make sure you've got a really premium pearl. And as Linda quite rightly says, they command a premium. Yeah. So you are getting, let me just count how many in the beaded bead. 3, oh gosh, this is where I start to go cross-eyed. 6.
It'd probably be about the same, won't it?
7, 8, 9, yeah, 12 again. So 12 times 19, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 times 19 is 228. 7 times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 is... So add those two numbers together. Oh, is that many? Okay.
She's good, isn't she?
Blooming brilliant. The human abacus over there. 456, you're getting 456 pearls. 456 pearls.
So I don't think we should lose sight of that.
Don't lose sight of that.
That how many pearls we're getting, the size of them and the quality of them. And it's fantastic that they're made up into beady beads, but at the end of the day, they are gorgeous, beautiful pearls.
We're not done. At $99.99, we're no way near done. Saving you time, saving you effort. You can be absolutely reliant on the quality you've got here. Uses them as individual pearls, 19 individual beaded beads. You have got an absolute ton of options with these. And you're saving yourself 20% on absolutely all of your pearls during the month of June. What a time to be watching Jewellery Maker. Look at those two beautiful earrings. 30-second clock. Let's go. Well done, everyone. Loads in baskets. Keith, Jane, Anne, Anita, Maker, Lynn, Laurel, 2 in your basket. Wendy, Emma, Pauline, Fiona's got 2 in a basket in Hampshire. Don't miss out. If you missed out for the last strand or the first strand, please, please, please do not miss out. It is your chance to add so much quality into your order. So much quality, so much luxury. Top quality ingredients. Are you ready? Yeah, we really did it, Neri. How many times have you checked that price? About 6 times. Let's match the price. Not to mention which, and this it goes without saying, but we need to mention it. When you get these pearls home, if you are going to be buying this today for $29.99 and selling it on, please do not sell it for $29.99. Please do not sell it for £50. Please do not sell it for a couple of pounds more than you bought it for, because what we're offering you is a trade wholesale price. What you will typically find is that you will obviously get this today for $29.99 with your discount code. It works out to $23.99. Get it home, and I would feel confident if I was selling it at a lovely kind of high-end craft fair, high-end fair. I would feel confident putting a 1, maybe even a 2 in front of that price point, and and not feeling guilty.
No.
Because if you don't give this a proper price when you're selling it on, people will think they're shell pearls. They'll lose faith in you. They won't think that they're real, genuine gemstones. It's getting that price right, isn't it, Jan? And with pearls, you never have to justify the price of them, do you?
You don't have to justify it, because a lot of people know the value of, the value in pearls, the perceived value of them.
Absolutely.
And yeah, just don't undersell them, because people will not believe that they're genuine.
Absolutely. 100%.
It gives people confidence, I think, to get the price that they expect them to be.
Yeah, absolutely. And we get so many messages to that effect. People saying, I bought this from Jewellery Maker for $29.99. I took it to my local jeweller and had it valued at £200-300 or whatever. We've had people buying some of their gorgeous nucleated pearls from us here at JM, taking them to their jewellers and local family-run jewellers. They bought them from JM for $249. They're valued at £2,500.
Yeah,
and it happens.
Absolutely.
It happens a lot. Okay. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Christine, Lauren, Maker, Kathleen. Now these are obviously slightly smaller than the first strand that we bought you. Strand is the same length, it's still a 70 centimetre strand, but the pearls are ever so slightly smaller. They're not the rice shape. You are getting more pearls on this strand because they're short, because they're slightly smaller. So really, we should be offering you these at a higher price.
Yeah.
Or we could go lower.
No, look. I mean, look at them.
I know.
Look, they are beautiful. Let me put them on there. I want you to see them.
Look at the pearls.
They look like those fresh little mints. Look at
They
them.
do, don't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They look like gypsophilia, don't you think?
I mean, look at them.
They're beautiful. I am looking at them.
Go on, look again.
I'm looking at them, Jan. Gee whiz. 10 seconds. Let's go even lower. That's amazing.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're stunning. The quality. Look at the luster on a white table. You're actually getting more pearls. We should be offering these to you for a higher price, but we're not. We're going to go even lower. I tell you what, let's save you another couple of pounds. £27.99. Oh my gosh. It's how many? £22.39. £22.39. Oh. What size thread would you use, says Elizabeth in Devon.
Ooh, I don't know.
It's a question for you, Jan.
I don't know, to be honest. I use beading thread on the pieces
Oh, that's
that
quite
I've got.
thick, isn't it?
Beading thread, yeah, quite thick. I've got a silk
Yeah, I
here.
think on your silk it's going to be a 4, I would have thought.
Do you reckon? I've got a silk there. Look, should we try one?
Yeah.
Let me give it a little. I haven't tried it on the silk, to be honest.
Here she goes. She's making, everyone.
Well, she's not, but you know. Yeah, that's a 3, and that goes on easy. So yeah, I think Linda's right. A 4. Yeah. So a 4 would give you a really nice knot on either side of those. But what I would do, to be honest, because of the size of them, you would. I don't know about you, Linda, but I would knot every single one of them, because I think if you knot every single one of the tiny pearls, it makes it rigid. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
So would you knot every 3 maybe?
Yeah. Or I would knot here.
Oh.
Sorry.
How dare you
Perhaps
disrespect
not
the
in
pearl.
between the decorative bits.
That's it, yeah. So I would knot in between the little beady beads rather than here. Because what happens is, we knot, when you knot, you get a fluidity. But with the smaller the pearl, if they're tiny pearls, if you put more knots, it goes a bit rigid.
Yeah.
So space it out.
See?
But
it's the voice of experience, everybody.
But yeah, Linda's right, number 4, be perfect.
Incredible. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. It just is. For me, with my JewelleryMaker business head on, I would have spread these out a little bit more.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is, we're bringing them to you all in one show today. I mean, please do not think we've got a month of these coming up. This is it. This is it. Neri, I tell you what, stuff it. How many in baskets? There's over 200 again. Over 220 in baskets. Neri, I don't know whether we can stuff it. Let's just do a 30-second clock. I don't know whether we can do this. I know. No, I won't. No. Just do it. Michael, do it. I'll take the rap for this. I don't care. Look at Jan, looks genuinely terrified there.
I am.
Blame it on Jan, blame it on Becky, and what the hell, blame it on Linda as well.
£27.99.
£27.99 with your discount code is 22.70. Oh, I can't even remember. It doesn't even matter.
For those, I mean, look again.
Stop it. Let's just do it. Oh gosh, we're going to get in so much trouble for this. Do it. It's because we've got 70 left. We've got about 70 left. There's over 200 in baskets. I can tell that you want it. We may as well do it. Stuff it. You only live once. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Yeah. 24. Yeah. Yeah. So hang on, what is that with the 20% discount code, Neri? All of them for £76. Yeah, that's amazing. So what is it with the discount, sorry, lovely? £24.99. 20 quid. £19.99.
I'll have a sip of the gin. Thanks, Linda.
£20. £20.
See, normally, like you were saying, if you bought them all on one show, people might be able to just get one or... But at that price...
£20.
It's crazy. Crazy.
With your discount code, £20. All right, well done. Congratulations. It's been nice knowing you all. Don't expect me to see. Don't expect to see me this weekend. I'm going to get my marching orders. Well, Neary would definitely will do. It's so lovely seeing so many multi-bidders. The amount of people who tuned in for this today, Jan. How many people do you reckon thought, yeah, I'm going to be able to multi-buy that. I'm going to be able to get 2,
Absolutely.
3.
No,
yeah?
Because like you
thought,
say,
I might be able to get one. I hope they've got split pay.
Yeah.
That's the kind of the value that you think of when you look at a necklace like that, isn't it?
Yeah. But to do it at that price means you can, like you say, you can get all of them.
Yeah, all of them. Well done. Gravy.
Lashings.
I love gravy.
I've got to pick all these little pearls up now.
Oh,
Don't drop in them. I know. It's
Got
a tough life I've got.
Tough life, isn't it, Jan? Gee whiz. Right, these are going to sell out.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Stretchy, stretchy. Right, these are going to go. Now, good news and bad news. Good news is I love you. Bad news is limited. Okay. Can I say that? We did. This bloke's got nothing left now over in New York. Absolutely nothing. I think Georgia would have bought the shirt off his back. Gee whiz. How many have we got? 100, 50, 20, 10. It's gonna go. It's a 38 centimetre strand, Neary.
Now these confused me when I got them. It doesn't take a lot to confuse
I was going to say, it doesn't take much.
Before Carol says it. I got them, and before anybody asks, because people will ask,
yes.
If I cut the strand, will they all fall apart?
If you cut the strand, will they all fall apart?
That was my thinking.
Will they?
No.
What?
Because I thought they're all linked together, so they're all made, and I thought, do I cut it or do I try and do something with it? And I thought, no, Jan, get your scissors out. That one. So I cut it. And they
oh my gosh, that's amazing!
They're made individually. The only thing is, I would say, if you want to use the drill hole, because they've got a drill hole that goes through, obviously, for this thread.
Yeah.
I didn't use that. But if you take them off there and you use a fine needle,
yeah,
I'm sure you'd be able to get them through. But I didn't. I used them sort of individually and used them different ways.
Ring. Beautiful. These earrings are stunning. I love the fact you've used these with pinch bails.
Little pinch bails.
They're so cute. Look at those earrings. Aren't they gorgeous?
And again, I mean, that's 30 seconds worth of work.
Amazing. That is absolutely amazing. We're going to bring them in, one price, and they're going to sell out. And then this bracelet is absolutely stunning.
And I just linked the bracelet together with jump rings.
One price only. They're going to sell out. Here we go, all the way down. Go, go, go. Well done. 50 quid, go. Maker in Wiltshire, Jane, Maker in Conwy, Susan, Linda. Oh my gosh, 80 in baskets. Oh my gosh. Check out, we've got 10. They're gonna go. Love those. Love them.
Cute.
Aren't they stunning?
They're amazing, aren't they?
How do you make these then? Do you kind of drill into them a little bit, or?
I glued them.
You just glued the finding on?
Yeah, onto a flat.
Oh, flat back I can see. Yeah. Oh, you're amazing.
And just glued them on.
Well done. Is it so gone? Gone? Done.
Aren't they beautiful? I love those. And again, the quality of the pearls is amazing.
Yeah. We're going to go through a very quick break. When we come back, we've got something absolutely wild coming your way. Not just Akoya pearls, Cleopatra Akoya pearls. They're coming your way. Don't move a muscle.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an Elemental Fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are. At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Hello! Hi, Jan. Hi, Linda.
Carol.
Hi, sweetie.
Ah. What are you playing with over there, Linda?
I'm fiddling around with my 12 o'clock shell pearls, having a fiddle.
There you go. Oh, look at those clasps. Look at the state of those clasps.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, look at
Look at that.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Ah. Put them on for ordinary. Go on, love.
If ever
Oh, wow.
there's a triple strand clasp for pearls, that's the one, isn't it?
That is the
Beautiful,
one.
isn't it?
She's the one. Amazing. You know, the other day that Jan was talking about having the confidence to do it. To do what? To do what? Oh, to sell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Valentina. Oh, this is a lovely slide, Neri. You'll love it. Here we go. About a month ago, I finally found the courage to walk into a very nice jewellery shop and ask them if they would be interested in selling my pearl jewellery. Oh, Valentina, they love it. Thank you, JM. And you, Jan, for starting my love for pearls, says Valentina.
Well done, Valentina. That's amazing. And that's what it takes. It takes you to have the confidence to go in, show them your beautiful makes, and it won't always work out. I've been to places and they've not been interested, and it's like, well, move on to the next one. But you walk into a place like that, like Valentina did, and they love it, and it's just
that is
beautiful.
Awesome.
Well,
I'd love to see the jewellery. Oh! Oh!
Well, no wonder they loved it.
Oh, wow! Oh, that looks amazing.
I mean, the transition from Valentina making that jewellery and then taking it into sort of a high-end situation like that, it's phenomenal.
Oh,
absolutely.
Wow.
That's beautiful.
Valentina, that is
You should be really proud
awesome.
of yourself. That's amazing.
Shows you what's possible, doesn't it?
It does. But again, like you say, it's having that confidence to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's awesome.
Well done.
Oh,
I
well
love that.
done. That's fantastic. Now, if we're talking about high quality, limited edition, high quality, I don't think we can go much higher than these.
Oh, they're delicious.
These are Akoya pearls. Described as the Cleopatra Akoya. They are incredibly rare. Some of the most unusual, some of the rarest quality you can get in the Akoya pearl world. Oh my gosh. Akoya, what do you think of when you think of Akoya pearls? Do you think of Mikimoto, who cultured the first pearls? Or do you think of the mirror shine that you get with Akoya pearls? Because what they give to you is, they're formed in the world's, one of the world's smallest pearl-bearing oysters, the Pinctada fucata, which is about the size of the palm of your hand. And the network of molecules inside an Akoya pearl is much more tightly packed together, so you get a much sharper, more in focus luster, that mirror shine. Colour-wise, these are all natural. When we talk about Akoya pearls, when we think about Akoyas, it's important that we understand. It's important that we understand the investments in these pearls. Because Akoya pearls are incredibly... Oh, that's a lovely, lovely necklace. Because these Akoya pearls are genuine Akoyas, not Akoya shaped or Akoya style. They're genuine Akoya pearls. You can't call them Akoya pearls unless they're from Japan. They have to be from Japan. And they are from one of a few pearl farms. I mean, there are over almost 100 Akoya pearl farms, but they're in kind of three main locations around Japan. All Akoya pearls can be traced back to those original Akoya pearls because the gene pool is very, very narrow. So that in itself makes these extremely, real legacy pearls, but also very, very susceptible to viruses, susceptible to viruses, things which can go wrong with pearl culturing because the gene pool is that narrow. When you're looking at Edison pearl, that's a hybrid pearls which have been made and cultured using 4 or 5 different pearls. It's a much stronger, much more resilient pearl. So you've got here a very delicate balance. The investment of time and effort into these kind of pearls is crazy. The oysters which culture these pearls are cleaned and scraped free of any kind of barnacles or anything like that every 10 days. They are kept so well. They're not left to their own devices at all. When you've got pearl stringers who drill these pearls, who string these pearls onto the temporary strand, onto this strand here. Akoya pearl stringers, they are pretty much all 3rd generation pearl stringers. This is the kind of thing you start off with freshwater culture pearls, and you drill them and string them, and then the 3rd generation, only the 3rd generation is allowed to work with these gems. And it's interesting actually, from having Charlie Barron on the show, who's a 6th generation pearl dealer, having him on the show and him talking about Akoya pearls, he describes them as gems. And they really are, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. Like you say, when you think of an Akoya, you think of that mirror-like, that glass-like finish to them.
Yes, that's it.
That shine to them. But these, and the colour, I mean, to have that colour as well is just phenomenal.
So the range of colours you're getting on this particular strand is highly unusual, ranging from pure white to this kind of lovely oyster colour, then to this silvery tone as well. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, these are as they came out the oyster. They are slightly baroque, slightly more unusual, highly unusual pearls. The whole point of Akoya pearls, the whole point of people buying Akoya pearls in the main is that they want that perfect round quality. They want that perfection. Whereas anything which is baroque, highly unusual in the marketplace, I am a huge fan of this, by the way. Yeah. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
If you like fireball pearls, because I like individual fireball pearls, because they've got that little tail on them, that's so gorgeous.
They're like a comet, aren't they?
They are, absolutely.
It's sort of when the mollusk has treated that initial grain in the mollusk. The mollusk has then treated it as a sort of parasite and it's gone to work on it and working on it to build up the nacre, and it doesn't know where to stop. So then you get, as Jan says, the flame ball effect of pure nacre. Yeah. Which is just so charming.
It really is, isn't it?
Every single one of them is individual, isn't it? Yeah. A round pearl is absolutely beautiful and they're all the same.
Do you think it's a little bit like the strands that we've just bought to wear, where you look at this strand and you become a little bit blinded by the quality? It's only really by, and this is what guest designer Susie said yesterday, when you get strands like this home, the first thing you should do, take them all off the strand. Yeah. Take them all off the strand and you will start to pick out individuals and you go, oh, I love that one. Oh, I'm going to save that one for this design. Oh, those two kind of match, or, whatever it might be. You'll never get two that match, and that's the whole point of these pearls. Don't try and match them, for goodness sake. Because you're missing the point entirely. These are, beautiful. As far as value is concerned, listening to what Dave Troth has to say about Akoyas, pretty much the most valuable pearls in the world at the minute. We've missed at least 2 harvests of Akoya pearls because of the COVID-19 pandemic and the viruses which have been sweeping through the pearl farms. So because of that, we're talking kind of 8 to 12 years behind really where we should be with the Akoya pearl world. So any Akoya pearls that you can get hold of now, get them. And it just so happens that here we've got ombre white to oyster to silver to blue pearls.
But that graduation of colour, that ombre effect is so beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? Oh, it's so amazing. Gradual.
I mean, I've, as Jan, has Carol, seen umpteen strands of pearls, but I can honestly say this is in my top 5.
It's got to be.
It's got to be.
It's got to be. I mean, the fact that they're Akoya is amazing, but the fact that they are this unusual baroque.
Never seen them like that, Akoyas, before. Never.
But I mean, when you look at them, you instinctively know that they are Akoya because they've
you
got
do.
that mirror
they're
shine
luster.
to them.
Yeah.
But they've got that little added baroque shape to it, and they're beautiful.
That flourish.
Yeah.
Now,
They're
just
contemporary, aren't they?
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really are. Now, just to make everybody aware, Worcestershire's already bought 2. Greater Manchester's already bought 2. How many of these do we have, Neary? Started with 15. We've got 11 left. Okay. Don't forget, whatever price point we show you, you save yourself an extra 20% using the code June20. Yeah, even for Akoyas. I've got goosebumps. They're beautiful. Hello, Carol, Jan and Linda. What a wonderful show, says Diane. Oh, lovely. Thank you for tuning in. Now, Jan, you have made with this strand.
Yeah. Can I just say one thing though?
Please.
Can we have you got a different colour bust? Because I don't think the green. I
What
think
colour
the
do you
green
want?
loses the ombre effect
What
on
colour
it.
do you want? White,
Maybe
black, grey?
White or black, probably. Sorry, I'm not being a diva.
Don't apologise. Don't apologise. We need to see these in their absolute.
It's just I don't
Best
think
quality.
the green.
White?
Yeah, let's give that a go. See, I think that's much better. I think that shows you. Yeah, because you can actually see the silvers and the blues.
Yeah, there you go.
See, you can see the distinction between the different colours then.
Well said, yeah.
I just thought the green was swamping it a bit.
Look
But
at
they're
that.
and they're beautiful to work with.
Look at that gradual ombre.
See, normally I would see a strand and I would think, as we just said, you know, cut them up and whatever. But with these, I just had to just knot them together.
Good grief.
They just need to be together.
We've got, and I don't know whether you would have seen this, Jan. I imagine Linda probably has. We had a strand of the most incredible Khotan mutton fat nephrite jade, which graduates in colour from white to grey. And it's like that. It's that graduation. It is so delicate. You can barely notice. You barely notice the ombre. You barely notice that graduation, but it's there.
Yeah.
You barely notice it happening, I should say. You can definitely see it, but you barely notice the transition.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where do we start? I mean, goodness me. Right, let's start at £3,000. Oh my gosh. Right, so I want to look at this website here, Blue Nile. They are brilliant at what they do. They've got phenomenal pearls. Can I just say a couple of things about this necklace, which they've got on their website? First of all, it's £3,000. Second of all, that is one of the worst photographs I've ever seen of Akoya pearls. They look like chalk. They look like shell. It looks like they've got zero lustre. I'm sure they're much more beautiful in real life, but that looks dull. Look at ours. It does though, doesn't it? You look at ours and look at theirs. It's like comparing, I don't know, Akoya pearls to a piece of cheese. I mean, the two look completely different. Ours has got more definition of shape, it's got more variety of shape, and it's got all of that gorgeous ombre of colour. Hello, ladies, those pearls are delicious, says Kerry. Yes.
They are, Kerry, they're beautiful.
Yes. I wasn't a pearl girl, even though I collected them. But when I got JM pearls, there was a wow moment. Converted buy if you can. Now, Caroline has got one of the biggest jade and pearl collections outside of JewelleryMaker.
Beautiful.
So for not a pearl girl, $999. We are now at a third of the price of that. We're at a third of the price of that Blue Nile piece. And by the way, it's got 14 5-star reviews, that necklace. So it's not like no one's bought it. It's not like no one's bought it, no one cares about it, it's rubbish, blah, blah, blah. 14 5-star reviews at £3,000. We're at a third of the price. Ours is a much more interesting shape. It's got a ton more colour. We are so limited. 60 seconds. Price. Demo. Easy not tool. Jamati, Jenny, Maker in Manchester, Maker in Dorset. Jane in Worcestershire, Maker in Manchester. I mean, I am over the moon. That is, and presumably that's simple pearl knotting.
It's, yeah, pearl knotting. The only thing I would change about this is I used a blue thread, and I would use a white.
Would you?
I would use
I was going to say, I quite like the fact you've used blue.
It's horses' courses, you know. I mean, I think maybe the blue makes it a bit more contemporary. But for me, if I was going to wear it, I would use a white thread.
Or maybe like a light grey, maybe. That might
something
work.
that wasn't quite as blue as the thread that I've used.
Okay.
Isn't it delicious how they tumble together? Like
Don't they just look amazing?
Yeah.
Don't they look amazing? The way that they zigzag and tessellate around the neckline. But Jan hasn't said, you will sit this way, you will sit that way. It's literally just allowing those pearls just to be. And honestly, that in a jeweller's, 5-figure jewellery.
Oh, easily.
5-figure jewellery.
Easily.
10 grand, 12 grand. Today on JewelleryMaker, oh my gosh. Get ready for a ridiculous price. £399. Don't forget though, with your code June, thank you Michael, with your code June20 you save yourself 20%. What's 20% off £399? Well, you're actually going to be getting these home today. £319 for a strand of Akoyas, the like of which I have never seen in my life. You've got a 5-way split pay. That tells you everything you need to know about the fact that they're Akoyas. They deserve that 5-way split pay. You know, the fact, yes, it is more of a considered purchase, but when you consider this necklace here, if these weren't Akoya pearls and they were beautiful, first of all, if they weren't Akoya pearls and they were freshwater culture pearls, first of all, the colour wouldn't be natural; they would be dyed. Okay, still beautiful, but they would be dyed. Okay. That necklace there, I would say, lovely pearl knotted piece. If they were Baroque pearls, oh gosh, I don't know, maybe, 10 times the price of where we are now, maybe £3,000, £4,000. The fact that they're Akoya pearls, for me, makes these instantly 5-figure jewellery. That's the difference between Akoyas and regular freshwater, because Akoyas are freshwater, aren't they? Yeah. I think they're freshwater. They're freshwater, but you wouldn't think that they were because of the value of them, but they are freshwater. $399. Absolutely sensational. Sandy, Karen, Maker in Manchester, Maker in Dorset. Incredible. We're going to leave these on screen as we do the demo, but they were great to knot as well.
Because like you were saying, as I was knotting them, I used the easy knot, but it's great because they just go whichever way they want to go. As you knot them, they'll find their own space.
As you sort of slightly tighten them.
Yeah.
So that was going to be a question.
That tessellation is just gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You want to promote that. You don't want to. No, you don't want to try and tame them and put them all in the same direction.
No, because it won't work, and you're forcing a square peg into a round hole.
Yeah.
So that was going to be my question to you, Jan. Whether knotting a pearl which isn't a perfect round, for instance, knotting a more unusual shape like this, is it harder, easier, or just the same?
I think it's pretty much the same.
Pretty much the same.
Yeah.
So, Jan is. You are famous for making this tool.
Well, what can I say? The
easy knot tool. It is. It is. Jan is going to sign all of these today. Oh my God. No, not quite. It is embarrassingly easy to use, this tool, and we're going to see it in action now. Go on, Jan.
Take it away.
Take it away, baby.
Right. So when I knotted the Akoyas, I used a size 4 thread, and they were perfect for the 4 thread. So what I'm going to do, have I got time to actually show how we start it as well as just how to use the tool? Okay.
It's even got the instructions on the back, so you don't actually have to listen to anything Jan says.
No.
I'm joking.
No,
do listen to her, please do.
Yeah, go make a cup of tea. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't.
Right, so what I do when I'm knotting pearls is I always go through the strands, and if I'm using the easy knot, obviously I have 2 techniques that I use, the double strand and I use the easy knot. So if I'm using the easy knot, what I'll do is I'll check that the thread is suitable for the pearl, so I put a little knot on the end, thread a pearl on. If the pearl sits nicely against that, I know that size is going to be okay for that particular pearl.
Yeah.
But also, I'll go through the strand and I'll identify a few pearls that I can go through twice, because at the end of the necklace, I want to secure the thread. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop on French wire.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Ignore me.
Oh gosh.
Here we go.
Trapdoor, Jan. It's ready to go.
Gee.
Gee
Right,
whiz.
so I'm going to put 2 pearls on first. I haven't done this for a while. It's a bit nerve-wracking.
The excuses are starting here.
Then I'm going to put my French wire on. Okay.
Lovely.
We're going to thread those. And what we're going to do is, if you've got the thread that's got the needle attached, we're going to go to the opposite end to the needle. You always want to start working from the opposite end, because otherwise you'll cut off your needle and you'll be stuck. Okay, so I've got 2 pearls and a little section of beading thread. Not beading thread, French wire. See? And then I've checked these pearls, so I know, she says, hopefully it'll go back through.
Perfect.
Okie doke. So then we're pulling the silk through, and obviously you want to take your time with this because you don't want the silk to knot.
You don't want it to kind of get all wrapped
No.
up, do you?
And what I tend to do is I pop in a T-pin. As you can see, this board has got
it's like a voodoo doll of some description. Voodoo board.
So what I'll do is I'll pop the T-pin in and then just pull that thread.
Oh, that's satisfying.
Isn't it?
Oh, I like that.
And that will go through. So I'm just pulling that tight. But obviously, where the T-pin is, you would put your clasp in there or a jump ring or whatever you're going to do at this end.
Lovely.
Okie doke. So then we're going to tie a overhand knot ski. And what I would do, before that closes up, put a little dab of glue on there, hypo cement or whatever glue that you're going to use.
Yeah, brilliant.
I always use hypo cement for this.
Do you? Do you find that's got
yeah,
the best? It's got
it
the best
dries
kind
clear.
of
It doesn't
flexibility.
go hard. It's got a little bit of flexibility. So when the threads are moving, it sort of moves with it.
It
But
doesn't rot the thread neither, does
and
it?
but it holds it nicely in place. Okay, so we've got a little overhand knot there. So that's our first sort of knot to secure this section. Now we could put a little bit of glue on there, cut it off and put a crimp cover on it. But when I do it that way, you've got, if you look at it, because you've done an overhand knot, you've got one thread going in that direction and one thread going in that direction. So for me, it doesn't balance. So if you go back through another pearl, that'll pull those 2 threads together.
This is this attention to detail when you're finishing and starting a piece off.
It's a professional demo.
It is, isn't it?
Because it's just, when like you say, it's, what have I done?
Oh, crumbs. This is it.
I think you've jinxed
Such a
it now.
professional demo.
Gone wrong.
No, it hasn't gone wrong.
It hasn't
Of course
gone
it
wrong, darling.
hasn't.
It's fine. Don't worry, honestly.
No, hold on a minute. Look. Oh, look what I've done now.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I haven't done anything. It's fine.
Don't worry.
Chill.
Chill, Jan.
Chill, chill, chill.
Don't worry.
That's because I'm talking.
Of course,
at
you
the
can
same
do this
time.
kind of technique. I mean, Jan's using silk. Do it with Eslon.
Yeah.
Practice with your Eslon. That's what I'd say. Because if you practice with things like your Eslon, then when you're going to be making, when you're going to be doing it for real, for you know, with your kind of Akoyas, etc., you know, you're going to be doing it with silk, and you're going to know exactly what you're doing. So do it with your larger gemstones. Do it with the gemstones with larger drill holes. Do it with your Eslon cord. I mean, the silk is very, very, very forgiving. Yeah, fantastic.
Right, so
Well done, lovely.
we do our overhand knot there.
Yeah.
And then we go back through this second pearl.
Nice.
Okay. And then we've put a little bit dab of glue on there. But what I would do then is just put a little tiny bit of glue on the threads as they come out. Then when you pop that pearl on, the threads inside there will have a tiny bit of glue on them. So that again will just help with the security of it.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay?
Nice.
So now you can see both of those threads are now coming out, but they're both in the same direction.
Yeah.
So we've got this one without the needle on, which can be taken off. And normally I would probably just give it a minute for the glue to dry, but I'm just going to cut that off for now.
Okay,
just so
brilliant.
that it's out of the way. Okay. So that's the start of it. So now that section with your clasp on is secure. So the rest of it now is pearl knotting.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread on a few of the pearls.
Go for it.
So what I would normally do is I would thread on the whole strand of pearls, the whole length that I want. So I'll do 4 or 5. Okie doke.
Lovely.
Okie doke. Right, so now you've threaded on the pearls that you want to pearl knot. So now the easy knot comes into play. And as Carol said, on the back of the easy knot, we've got instructions anyway that take you through the actual process of creating the knots. Okay. And on the front, there's a QR code. I know. And I did this myself, all myself.
That's so clever.
I'm so proud of myself. So if you scan the QR code, it will take you to a video tutorial of actually what I'm doing now.
Yeah,
but
awesome.
a little bit more in depth. Okay, so what we're going to do to start creating our knots, we're literally going to take the couple of pearls we've got here, and we're going to do an overhand knot. So we literally do an overhand knot, and we've got an open knot there. Pop in the pin, bring that knot to the pearl there, bring in the next pearl, because a lot of knotting tools that I've used before close the knot against the pearl, and personally my hands, I can't do that thing. So for me, having something that will push the pearl against the knot, and some people use their hands to do that, but I can't do that repetitively.
Is it kind of gripping that you find
and after a while, because I've got arthritis in my thumbs, so I
this is
literally
great for
can't
anyone
do
who's got
it.
dexterity issues.
Absolutely,
as well. It's perfect. It was made by you for that kind of reason.
Absolutely, and that's the reason that I designed it. So literally, what we're going to do, we're going to pop out the T-pin, put the easy knot over, and I'll talk to you about the different sizes in a second. So we pop the easy knot over the pearl, and you literally then pull the thread. And if you see that, it closes up that pearl.
Oh my gosh.
I'll do one more. So you do an overhand knot, pop the pin in, take the next pearl.
This is great because you're doing two in one action, basically, aren't you?
Yeah,
threading two
really
pearls.
good.
So it goes on there,
Love it.
pull the thread, and you can get a real flow, and it's embarrassingly simple.
But it goes right up to the pearl, because that's the kind of thing, isn't it? When you're knotting a pearl piece, when you see the big gappy gaps in between the knot and the pearl.
I get really...
Oh, we're loading
really
up the tool.
OCD.
You know what's going to happen. It's going to absolutely... Every single time this comes to air, it sells out. Every single time. Because you see Jan using it, and you realise, oh my gosh, it's that simple. And it really is.
It is that simple, and it's a bit embarrassingly simple,
It's not
really.
embarrassing at all. You've created something amazingly simple to do something which is going to give you the most professional results.
I mean, it's simple this side of the invention, but the other side of the invention, not so much.
It took a bit of to get it sort of the right shape, and I've got to say thank you to Debbie Bulford, because she was with me, you know, the whole journey, and she helped me sort of get to this
Look how
point
tight
with
those
it.
knots are.
But you get really nice tight knots.
Amazing.
Yeah, fantastic.
And the thing is, you can use it with any. I used it for the Akoya pearls, and now sort of, you know, that irregular shape.
Yeah.
You can use it with the gemstones. You can use it with any shape or size. And again, the little cones.
Oh yes, tell us what they represent.
So we've got a 1 mil up to 5 mil. So if you're using a tiny pearl, a small pearl. So we were talking about the seed pearls earlier. I would then go for a 1, because obviously you need a size so that the pearl sits on the outside. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So it needs to sit on the outside. I mean, these literally, because of the size of them, would use any one. You could use any one.
Oh, I see.
Because you need this as leverage to push the pearl against the knot, because that's what essentially closes the knot up.
Yeah.
And makes it tight. But this is basically for different sizes.
And presumably if you're using different thicknesses of
thread
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you're using sort of like a rice pearl, they might be, I don't know, 4 mil one way, but across they might only be 2 mil.
Yes.
So, you know, you don't want the pearl to slide through.
Yes.
But for silk, I would probably use 1 or 2, number 1 or 2. And then if you're using thicker threads, I mean, you could even use up to sort of like your leatherette cords and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you can go up to a 5 mil.
Yeah,
but it's 5 mil and beyond, really, for the gemstones and pearls.
Fantastic.
But that's how easy it is to do it. So I would literally load up my thread, and I would just sit there and do that. Just keep going until you're done.
And it's $5.99. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's the most amazing tool. I know it is a bargain, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant.
And the thing is, if you love doing pearl knotting, and I absolutely love pearl knotting, but like I say, sometimes my hands get really sore. But with this, it means I can do what I love for longer.
Says, Jan, they seem so delicate to knot. I'm very nervous, says Pauline.
Don't be nervous, Pauline. Honestly,
practice with your Eslon and your other
Absolutely.
gemstones, and then work up to your silk and your pearls. But honestly, I mean, if you want to have a go with your silk and your pearls, you know, the first time, you go for it. It's only just because of confidence that I would say.
And that's exactly,
you know,
like we were saying about confidence with the silversmithing.
Yeah.
It's the same with everything. I'm sure you'll agree, Lindy.
Absolutely, totally.
It's confidence with anything.
Once you've done about, you know, the first 6, 7 or 8 pearls, you're just going to be enjoying yourself so much.
Yeah,
exactly.
And it'll just become an action, won't it?
Yeah. And that's what it is. And it's a repetitive action. So, I mean, by all means, just practice on something else. But you could practice on the pearls,
yeah,
you know.
For sure.
And if you're not happy with it, you know, you can always have another go.
Take it apart and do it again.
It's not the end of the world.
Exactly. But tools like this do make it so much easier. We've had dozens of pearl knotting tools over the years. I was talking to guest on Rachel about this the other day, Rachel Smith, about that massive. Do you remember the big blue thing?
Yeah, I've still got one of those.
I mean, it did the job, didn't it? But it's big. It's quite cumbersome. It's kind of all to do. Whereas the one that we've got with the little lever kind of handle that you push up like that, that's the one that we still sell now, which always goes
and
really well.
That's really popular.
It's a brilliant tool.
A lot of people use it. I personally can't use it because of the reason that I said with the trigger action on it. And for me, I'm really particular about the finish of jewellery.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? So for me, to have a gap in the pearls.
Well, this is it.
It's awful, isn't it?
Stands out so much.
And even, you know, with other pearl knotting tools, you can guarantee you're going to get a lovely knot. But the only way to guarantee that you're going to get the knot right up against the pearl is by using a tool like this.
Yeah.
And it is, because the action is pushing that pearl and the knot together. So that's how you get to get knots that look like that. And the thing is, that can take years worth.
And the thing is, there is nowhere else for the knot to go, the thread to go. If you've got those 2 pearls together, there isn't anywhere else for it to go. The only place it can go is close up really tightly between them.
You know what, as well, I've just realised watching that demonstration is you're going to get a consistent size knot.
Absolutely.
As well.
Yes, that's a good point, actually. Yeah.
And, you know, I'm confident that somebody... Well, they can. I mean, Len's had a go at it.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
I wanted to try it out with somebody who'd never, ever done anything like that. And Len had a go, and he did it, and he got perfect knots in his...
To be able to do that...
I don't think you could fail with that,
I think it'd be difficult. I think it's harder to not get a decent knot than it is.
If you've ever seen pearl pieces which haven't been knotted particularly well, we all get very judgy. But in actual fact, to get knots that look like this can take decades worth of pearl knotting to get it just right.
It's
but you're doing it in seconds there.
I mean, you know, pearl knotters, particularly in America, they'll charge $15 and upwards per knot.
Yeah.
You know, and
there are lots of techniques, and they use lots and lots of different techniques. But the thing is, just because you're using a tool like this, your knot is as valid as somebody who's knotted for generations.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? The finish is exactly the same as anybody else that's knotted it in a different way.
And what's so lovely about this, it's minimal tools. It's literally you're using a T-pin, a mat, and the easy knot tool.
Yep.
You can literally take it with you wherever you are.
I'm not even looking at it because I didn't want to put my head in the way.
Do you do pearl knotting when you go to craft fairs and things like that?
Yeah.
Do you? I bet people are fascinated by it.
Sit and do that, and people will watch.
To see somebody doing that by hand, it's like, I mean, it's not, it's a bit like when you go to, I remember going to the Black Country Museum and seeing people make candles or blow glass or whatever. It's like one of those things that seems to be almost a dying art. Yeah. To do this to be able to do this by hand with minimal tools, literally with your hands, honestly, you will build up such a reputation. You really will. There's no fancy kind of, to be able to do this so easily and to get those knots, which it can take you decades to get pearl knotting that right. You cannot get pearl knotting better than that. That is literally it.
If you say that term pearl, it's got to look like that.
Yeah.
That's it. It's got no other choice but to look like that.
Yeah.
Very difficult to get it wrong.
And the thing is, I've come to stay with my sister for the week, so I'm staying with her. She's working because she works from home, so she's working some of the time. So I've bought pearls with me, and I've bought the easy knot and a board and a pair of scissors, and that's it. While she's working, I will sit and knot pearls. You know, and you can
How
take
lovely.
it. You can take it anyway. It's easy. If you're going on holiday, you can take it on holiday.
Oh, Susan, watching this demo, I need to re-knot the pearls I've made. Thank you, Jan. I love it. No, but it is that kind of thing. You look at it and go, gosh, that is so simple. That's so easy. The quality of the knots, the consistency, as Linda quite rightly says, and it's very, very difficult to fail with a tool like this. I mean, by all means, practice, but you don't need to. I wouldn't say you've got to practice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike's alive. Vision, thank you.
Good morning. How are you doing today? I hope you are very, very well.
Hello.
It is Wednesday morning here at JewelleryMaker, which is hump day, which means we're over the hump for the ready for the weekend. Our lovely Bex and our lovely Ava, they're on like a week straight. They've done some overtime this week and they cannot wait for the weekend. So ladies, we're nearly there. And I hope you're all very, very well today. Also, I don't know if you know, it's sunny. The sun has his hat on. He has his hat on this morning. And it is going, by all accounts, to be a lovely day. Now, if you are planning to maybe go and do a little bit in the garden, perhaps, or you can take us with you. So if you download our app onto your tablet or you can take a laptop, you know, JewelleryMaker.com, so you can watch us online. We often have makers message to say, I'm sat in the garden watching you.
I know.
I mean, what a lovely place to enjoy watching JewelleryMaker.
Doing a bit of shopping.
Yeah.
Chilling out.
I always pop when I'm in the car park.
Doing a bit of making.
Yeah, that's it. I'm always, don't you love, I don't know if this is just me because I've got 4 children, right? There's myself, my partner, 4 children, 2 cats, one of which is pregnant now. Did I say about the pregnant cat?
Is it the other one?
Yes,
It's the other one's.
Yeah, it's
the dad. It's an internal affair.
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
The children couldn't understand, so we told them they're husband and wife.
They're not brother and sister, are they?
No, they're not. They're husband and wife. And so now we have an expected cat to have more kittens, which is going to add to the celebration of my already crazy house. It's a little bit like, you know, in the start of Home Alone.
Yeah.
That's my house. So sometimes I'll just sit in the car for an extra 5 minutes. I'll pull up.
Before the madness.
Yes, and the kids will go in and I'll go, 5 minutes, just catch up what's on JewelleryMaker. Just 5 minutes to myself.
Just chill.
Yeah. So you can take us with you if you want to go out and about. You can watch us on the website as well as on the app, and it's a lovely way to enjoy. And also, I think doing your makes outside.
Oh, it's lovely.
Oh, if you've got like a little patio,
Yeah.
even like a local park or something. I always see people knitting or taking their hobbies with them, so you can do that. Portable crafts. So
We've got the perfect thing today for that in the 9 o'clock.
We do. We've got a little portable toolkit. And we've got your Voyage.
Perfect. Yeah, the Voyage.
I got the name wrong. Do you remember last time, Adam?
Voyager.
This is the Voyager.
Voyager.
The Voyager bag. And that's coming up for you.
So perfect for going outside.
And it's that time of year where people are thinking maybe going popping to Cornwall.
Yeah, going on holiday.
Have you got any holidays booked? Message us in this morning. Let us know if you're going on holiday, if you're having a staycation. Are you going on the boat?
Oh, absolutely.
Loads.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to come and have a look.
You'll have to come and have a go on the boat.
I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to.
Come on.
So, right, I'm going to talk you through the day. However, I've just got to explain something because do you remember on Friday when we had no graphics for an hour? So we talked about James Bond. This morning we have no graphics, so we can do web shopping.
Yes, good.
So we won't have any of our product details that come up live on the screen. We won't have, well, you can call, but it's difficult when there's no product details because it's, you know, what to ask for. So you will be able to shop on our website and you will be able to shop on our app. So actually it's a good time to download it if you haven't downloaded it yet. Now, we've got most of our items already set to price, haven't we? So is it 12 and onwards? 12 and onwards you can shop for, okay? The others, when we get our graphics live, we're hoping to drop the price on. Okay, so everything up until number 11,
We are hoping to drop the price further on should we get our graphics back. But 12 o'clock, look at that, £20, £12.99.
That's amazing.
Everything from 11 onwards is already at price. So you can start shopping for those on the website. We'll show you them live here in the studio, but we don't have the graphics. So you will have to purchase those from the website, if that's okay. So we will be able to bring you a few deals, just not as normal. Yeah, we could just not as normal. So let me tell you about what we've got coming up today on Jewellery Maker. I have a wonderful guest designer with me today, the lovely Alison.
Oh,
there she is, the lovely Alison. And today, the last few shows Alison and I have done, we've ended up laughing in tears over one thing or another. So today we're going to be on our very best behaviours. We are not going to giggle at things, and we are going to...
it's not going to last.
We'll still have fun.
It's not going to last.
We might. I can't promise. We might. But we certainly enjoy doing our shows together.
We do, don't we?
We have a
good
right
fun.
laugh. We do. We absolutely do. So Alison is going to show us at 9 o'clock today an amazing demonstration. So the 9 o'clock bundles are actually fantastic.
Oh, they're incredible.
We have heard many people, there's been emails and requests galore about gold seed beads and silver seed beads, hasn't there? So if your stash is low on your gold and your silver seed beads, perfect, because at 9 o'clock today we've got rainbow agate.
Yeah,
so
which is amazing.
strands and strands and strands and strands of gorgeous colour agate, and then the findings are either silver or gold and gypsy beads.
I know.
Which is
what an amazing,
they're like
amazing
gold dust
project.
at the moment. They are literally
They
like
are.
hotcakes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or ice creams, because it's going to be sunny today. Do you remember when the ice creams used to be 99p?
Oh yeah, and you used to buy a 99 with a flake.
Yeah, for £1. Can you imagine? I reckon if you were an astute business person, you could be an original 99 ice cream man, and you'd have to take a smaller margin, but I reckon you'd have,
you'd make it
you'd have loads of people there, because we've got 4 kids. When the ice cream man comes, we're like, oh god,
it's a tenner.
So exactly, it's so expensive. I can't have one because it's
our
too
ice cream man's
expensive.
lovely.
Is it?
Oh yeah, he comes round.
Does he?
Oh yeah.
So we have our kids play cricket,
right?
And on a Friday, there's probably 60, 70 kids playing cricket. So the ice cream man comes,
always
does
there.
he? He knows 7 o'clock he rolls up. The 9 o'clock demo, we've got your rainbow agate, so you've got your gold and your silver sets, which I think you're absolutely going to love, and you're going to do a fabulous demonstration
I am.
for us.
You having a go?
Of course I am.
We might make a bangle.
Ah, that one there.
Yeah.
You're going to show me how to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely, because I was admiring that. I love it. It's got a very chakra. It's actually just been Pride, hasn't it, as well? It's been the Pride parades, which is amazing. So I really love those. This is the good thing about the rainbow agates, is you've got the option to make tonal jewellery.
Yeah.
So you'll see Alison's done a beautiful purple necklace, a beautiful blue pair of earrings, but then you also have the option to do maybe summer colours, with your red, your orange, your yellow, or the rainbow, which is just so gorgeous. Really,
it's lovely.
Really fun and fabulous.
So I haven't done one for ages, a netted rope, or as Matt calls them, kiss cross. I haven't done one for ages, but with the 8 mils, they come out really chunky. So I made this choker. It's a really chunky, and it reminds me of almost Tudor. You know, Henry VIII time, and they've got that very rich, opulent colour palette and all the gold brocade with it, and that's what that reminded me of.
It's
lovely.
3 or 4?
3. This one's got 3 in.
Okay, perfect. So that's my question answered.
Yeah, because normally you'd have 4, or you'd have a finer.
I've only done with 3, so I'm assuming
this one's a 3.
The same with 4.
It's the same principle. You just have more beads.
Yeah.
But because these beads are so large, it would be enormous with 4.
Yeah.
I mean, it's big enough with 3.
Okay, let me show you the
gorgeous.
early bird, because we're going to get some deals on screen for you.
Excellent.
So we have your amazing, these are so good, purple garnets.
I love these.
I know. I can't remember the last time we brought to you purple garnets. Now this is a really clever garnet. So they look it. Do we have any details on the location? Because I think it looks it, and I don't want to. I'm pretty certain I know this mine from the. Yes, it is. Gotta be. So, we have a facility in India. So we have a cutting house where we cut gemstones, we set gemstones for our wider business. Well, we are really, really close to the state of Rajasthan. And in Rajasthan, you find the world's best adamantine garnet. And garnet, there's nine variations in the garnet family. You have demantoid, you have lots of different types of grossular, different types of garnet. Now this one is really clever because it's two. So you have pyrope and almondine. So you get this incredible, incredible purple. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And when was the last time we saw something like this on JewelleryMaker?
I can't remember because that's lovely. And the graduated sizes for me are perfect because I love working with them.
So this is this morning's early bird. So you can actually start checking that out now.
Amazing.
When we do get graphics, when we do get our system back up and running, we will be crushing the price on them. So that's going to be absolutely fantastic. Also wanted to mention we are being joined this morning at 10 by Dave.
Oh, fantastic.
Dave Troth is coming over to do an amazing Burmese amber. He's been working on this Burmese project for quite a while with his Burma contacts. So we're very, very excited to bring to you my favourite laughing budder.
Yeah.
I absolutely love him. I love him and his belly. He's amazing. He's coming up at 10 with Dave. How amazing is that?
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it?
Right, what we're going to do, because we've got no graphics this morning, but you can still shop, you just have to buy on the website or buy on the app. Everything from 12 onwards is going to be available for you to buy. Okay, so that's through the website or through our app. We will be doing these amazing deals. Oh, that's a great price.
Yeah, isn't it just?
This is, it's backwards because we get to see the price first this time. Ava, I'm happy to, shall I have that? Oh, you're going to pop that there, perfect. Okay. Right then, let me show
thank
you
Don't mind if I do.
what we're going to be doing because this is absolutely brilliant.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't
At
it? Sorry.
price, isn't it? No, that's okay.
Beautiful.
Lovely, right. So, I'll show you the details. But you can't. We don't have any live graphics, so you will need to shop on the website. The prices are all set. So this is the first piece.
Can they phone up if we tell them the code?
Yes, they can phone.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can phone. So this one is Whiskey Indigo. Why can't I? Oh yeah, I got it. Whiskey Indigo Golf 635. Whiskey India Golf 635. And it's amazing at £149. It's absolutely incredible. Now, number 13. Ooh, talking of amazing amber.
Lush.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. This is Baltic amber. Let me see if I can show you on my wrist the colour of it. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the glow.
Yeah, it's just so rich.
I absolutely love amber.
I do too.
It's one of my favourites.
All the colours of amber, I love it.
It's beautiful. So your code for this one is QEGY. That's Quebec, Echo, Golf, Yankee, 40. And it's $99.99 today.
Aren't you good with your phonetic alphabet?
Well, I learned
Mine's terrible.
Do you know? Every time I do it, it reminds me. Did anybody ever see Lynn Jinks from next door?
Yeah.
Lynn Jinks, our old presenter. So when I very first started, she has a habit. She wouldn't obviously do it live on television. Lynn Jinks is very cheeky. And her phonetic alphabet is all rude words. So every time I think of, she'll call the vault and say, right, can you get me this? And everybody's laughing. And so every time I think of it, I think, don't use the Lynn Jinks phonetic alphabet.
Use the proper one.
Yes, use the proper one. Right, number 14. Now, this is a project.
Ooh.
This is a project, and I saw the price of this.
Oh, I remember this.
So you're going to get your donut pinch bail, which goes in the top. So you've got your donut pinch bail to help you set that as a pendant. You also have a clasp, a cord clasp. You get your fluorite, which is carved,
Amazing. And
you get your cord. So cord, stone, clasp, and your bail, and they're selling silver. $19.99 today. Your code for this one, $19.99 for all of it. Your code is Victor Popper Golf Popper 59. 39, thank you. It's more like an eye test for me, this is. At $19.99. Now, you can, of course, call and ask the call centre for it, or you can check it out online. Next up,
Hello in Australia.
Oh,
Lisa shopping from Australia.
Lisa from Australia. So this would be evening time. Lisa, lovely to see you. Whereabouts are you in Australia, if you message us in? You're going to guess Perth, are you?
I think we've met Lisa before. I'm sure we've met Lisa before.
Maybe we have a lot of Victoria. A lot of makers. I don't know if we're everywhere in Australia. I'm not sure.
Of course we are.
You think?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, well, we're going to bring to you... Well, I guess if they're watching on the website...
Yeah, it could be anywhere.
Okay, we did have a texting topic once. What's the weirdest place you've watched JewelleryMaker? And I bet you can all guess. The toilet. Yeah. Right, this is your extender cable bundle. So you're going to get 4 little charm designs. There's a heart. Aren't they sweet? There's a heart, there's a star, there's a flower, and there's a ball. Heart, star, flower, and ball. You get 2 per design, and they're $12.99 today. Solid sterling silver.
Fantastic.
Your code for this one is Victor Hotel Golf Popper 07. There we go. Next up, let's do for you. Oh, this is pretty.
Nice.
Amazonite rounds. Let's have a little look at this. Now, if you've just tuned in, we don't have any graphics this morning, but we're doing a workaround, aren't we? Because we're very creative. We've got Alison, out the box Alison here.
Out the box Alison.
So you can shop online. We've set everything from 12 onwards to price, so you can just check out if you want to. And you can call the call centre. Was it Lisa, the lady that Carol kept asking her to go to Sydney?
Yes, I'm sure it was.
A photo.
I'm sure it was Fiona.
Was it?
Yeah, and because Tom was we did it at St Patrick's Day, and we actually picked up the webcam.
The live webcam.
Yeah, and we said, look, here's Sydney live.
Yeah.
Can you go to Sydney?
We can do that. We can do that with our wall when it's relevant.
That would be having it on the wall behind you.
So we
can we have 4 different ones?
I don't think so.
Has it got to be one?
I think it has to be one. Yeah, I think it has to be
one. Got out the box again.
There you go. So Lisa, good evening to you.
Because if I remember rightly, it was early or late, and Lisa was the only one who was up, and she was trying to be quiet so we didn't make the rest of the household up.
The rest of the house up. Oh, yeah. I think it's later. I think they're later. I could be wrong, Lisa. If you message in, let us know what time it is. Right, there you go. $4.99. That one is Foxtrot Zulu Romeo Uniform 30. I could have been in the army, couldn't I? Right, next up, 17. I can't get the times right though.
I always have to spell my address because it's Welsh.
Okay.
But I always.
What's the name? Is it
Carfallwch.
Say it again?
Carfallwch.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I
always have to spell it.
And I bet it's got W's and Z's in there.
Yeah, there's no Z's, no Z in the Welsh alphabet.
Is there not?
Nope.
Oh, that's a fact. I didn't know
that.
No
Z, no F.
No Z and no F.
No, sorry, there is an F, but the F's a V.
But the F's a V. Right, that's
no V.
Do you speak Welsh?
Yeah, dipping Bach a little bit, tiny little bit. I used to.
Can you? If somebody else was, could you understand it?
I can understand more than I can say.
Yeah. See, Ray used to work with us, Ray Carpenter, many years ago.
Yeah.
Did you
Ray.
Meet Ray? Yeah. So
she's South William.
She's Welsh, yeah, and she speaks fluently. And I remember I always used to laugh because she used to speak in Welsh. I can't do the accent, but she'd be speaking in Welsh, and then all of a sudden she'd go, and wine spritzer! Because some words
we nick a lot of English words. There isn't a lot of English
But it's
words.
really funny because you think she's having this, professional conversation, and then she'd just come out with something really funny. Yeah, getting the drinks in. Right, let's show you next. And this is your Natural Appetite.
Gorgeous.
So this one is AI GP05. This is Alpha Indigo Golf Papa 05, $12.99 today, which is brilliant. Look at that for a price point.
That's brilliant.
$12.99. Lucy and Derby's in.
6mm rounds for appetite.
I know.
And it's stunning, isn't it?
That's a big carat weight.
Natural.
It's totally natural. A lot of apatite, especially this colour. So they call it neon apatite when it has this saturation. And I mean, it's almost always treated, isn't it? Almost always treated. to do this naturally for £12.99 is incredibly impressive.
Love that.
So well done. Oh, it's busy. I mean, people are coming into shop even without our little graphicals. Thank you for bearing with us. And you know what happens when our graphics are down? We always come back with an apology deal. So, and that's a full strand, by the way, for £12.99.
It's amazing.
38 centimetre natural apatite at 90 carat.
I love it.
Now, get ready because this is going to absolutely fly.
Oh, is that
Kunzite.
right?
This is, Toby launched this less than a week ago.
Wow.
We're down to last of stock. It is A grade Kunzite with a colour. How amazing is that? It is absolutely stunning. It reminds me, years ago, Steve Bennett's wife, Sarah, used to do a collection called the Sarah Bennett Collection, and she used Kunzites and kyanites in this amazing same grade.
They'd be lovely together.
They honestly, it was beautiful, but she probably did 2 collections and she couldn't source the Kunzite anymore. So to be able to, this is from Toby's friend, this is from a friend of Toby's where we've been able to get hold of this amazing, and Kunzite is a really difficult gemstone to source right now because one of the most valuable minerals. If you do know anything about investments, I mean, we're jewellery makers, so we're not so interested in things like stocks and shares and stuff. But if you are, then you'll know that lithium and lithium mining is extremely expensive because they need lithium for everything technology.
Technology.
Smartphones, tablets, laptops, electric cars, solar panels, everything, right? So a lot of people are lithium mining. And one of the stones that you find in a lithium mine is Kunzite, so we can't get hands on it. We're doing this today, this A-grade Kunzite in the best possible colour for £30.
That with the pearls.
It's $29.99. Yes.
That with the pearls would look amazing.
Let me show you with the pearls. Yeah, that is your price. Everything's set to price. 12 onwards, everything's set to price. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, how high end is that? Oh. That is amazing.
That's beautiful together, isn't it? And Alison and I, we both say we're not pink people, but Kunzite is an exception.
It's not pink. It's a lavendery,
it's a purpley pink, isn't it?
It's too much blue in it to be pink.
Beautiful. And that is last of stock. It only launched last Friday. 19. Ooh. Is that a station?
Yeah.
A ready to rock. Hey,
just put a clasp on it.
I mean, Miss Oma, eat your heart out. Monica Veneda,
yeah,
that would be £200.
Oh gosh, yeah,
something like that.
That's beautiful. Make it into necklaces, earrings, bracelets, anklets.
What was I going to say? If you were somebody who has a store, like a jewelry store, that you go, and especially if you're doing like festivals, summer festivals and things like that, this is perfect because you could pop a clasp on it, it's ready to sell.
Yeah, absolutely.
And sometimes, time is of the essence.
Yep.
And this is already ready-made for you. It's 1 metre long, so you could do 2 necklaces, or you could do a long line and a bracelet.
You see, I look at things like that, and I say, can I rosary link? Yes. Can I rosary link, source all the products and the time for that price? No.
No. Exactly right.
You don't. It's just amazing.
Exactly, because by the time you've actually put it together, and you think about your time and your the expense of that, plus all of the different components. Oh, look at our clever team! Look at that, Adam. Isn't he a clever sausage? So that's now your details. So you can call. Of course, you can call. Those are all the details that you need. Yeah, if you call the call center and say, can I have that please, then they can find it for you as well. So you can call if you want to. If you've just tuned in.
That's amazing.
And also we can still read your messages. So send us, if you want to say good morning, send us in your messages. Number 20. Okay.
Oh, love.
Now the other week, somebody sent a Wall of Fame in with your dragon ring with an opal set in the back. It was amazing.
Do you know,
that would be gorgeous on the dragon ring.
Yeah, and I'd also have these as eyes. They'd make fantastic eyes in sculptures. We've had some sculptures where you could actually pop these into the eye socket.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. That's so cool because it's got that white body colour, hasn't it? Now Jacqueline's calling in, so you can call, you can dial. Those are your details there. So you're not getting one. Oh, sorry. No, you're getting 8 to 10 pieces.
Wow.
with downloadable instructions by a wonderful lady named Alison Terry.
These are stunning.
What do you remember the project?
I've got a feeling it's the dragon.
Is it?
I've got a feeling that they were on the day because it was for my birthday.
Yes.
So it was all dragon related, of course.
It was all dragons. So that must be it. So we had a lady who sent in her piece. So she bought these opals and she got the instructions. Because realistically, I mean, the opals, these are about £1 each if you're getting 10, 8 to 10. And actually, the tutorial to make the dragon ring, I think, is way more valuable than £9.99. That tutorial, I think, is £20 at least, worth of tuition. And you're getting that for free alongside this amazing parcel. So if you want to get that.
Look at the colours you've got in there, though. You've got every colour under the sun. You've got oranges, reds, blues.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Purples, greens and yellows you kind of expect.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love them.
They are beautiful.
And if you've got Nadia's book as well, she'll show you how to channel set them. Beautiful.
Let me show you something. Because
selenite.
If you think about, if you've been into your Zara's or even F&F, they have an Italian theme at the moment.
Oui. Oh no, that's French.
Ciao, I think it's Italian. I think. Ciao, Bella.
Bella.
That's
Spanish.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Help us out here, guys.
Help us out.
Give us some Italian.
Anybody got any Italian? Anybody know? We couldn't think of what to say.
A superlative.
So we went. It's not. We can't say bonjour. We can't say oui. We can't say je ne sais quoi. We can't say. We've got a few. Bellissimo. So I think the yellow, the lemon and the blues. Well, if you've got lapis in your collection, work really well together. $12.99 as well for that selenite, which is just incredible. And I love that bamboo shape.
Yeah. And they're great. They're great individually. Great for toggle clasps and things like that.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yay! They're back. Graphics are back.
Yay!
Right, we're back in business, baby. Shall we do some drops then? All right then, darling. Right, that one, pop your back there. Okie dokie. Okay, so.
Oh, the little baby ones.
Okay, we've got on the fluorite. Thank you very much. Thanks,
they're
Alison.
Gorgeous. It's all right. I was having a good nosy earlier.
Yeah, they're beautiful. These are your fluorite donuts.
Love them.
Now I'm going to tell you, $29.99 is a brilliant deal. I went to a coffee shop the other week. I showed you a picture, although I've deleted it since. My other half said, "Oh, should we have a little cake with our coffees?" And I said, "Let's have a look." And I said, "Can you guess what I'm going to have?" And he said, "I think you're going to have the pistachio donut." And I looked at it. I said, "Not for £4.50. £4.50 for a donut. For a donut." And this is $4.99, and these are real gemstones donuts. These are going to last. They're gorgeous. They're just $4.99 today, which is brilliant. And if you already have fluorite in your collection, I mean, that would be if you're doing the project. If you got number 14.
Oh yes, with the donut, the bigger donut.
With the bigger donut. You could do some wire work. You could put them on the cord on either side. So that was 14. Fabulous. And number 11, if you want that. That was £25 if you get both of those.
What? For both?
Yeah, for the kit. And also, I keep going in the box and I'm not. Right, sorry. That is gorgeous. Massive Tahitian pearl.
Can't go wrong with that, can you?
Massive Tahitian pearl. Do you know what? So I used to work a lot with Charlie Barron, who was our original marine pearl guy. Absolutely incredible. He's about 7th generation pearler. And he said to me, "What do you think is the #1 best-selling design?" And I said, "A strand." He said, "Nope, single pendant, single drop pendant." This is, if you get, and it's half drilled. No, it's not. It's 3 drilled. 3 drilled. Use peg bail.
Yeah. Or even just pop it on a head pin if it's through drilled.
Yeah. Brand new low. You could easily pop that on your stall for £100, £150, if not higher. I don't know anywhere you're going to find a 10mm semi-baroque Tahitian pearl at that price. That's amazing.
That's incredible.
Absolutely amazing. Now, coming up for our early bird, let me show you.
So lush.
Amazing. They're my mum has a vintage garnet necklace.
Oh, right, yeah.
And that's what, it's not as, I shouldn't really say that, it's not got as much purple as this, it's a little bit dark. Sometimes garnet can be overly dark, but this is just amazing.
Gorgeous.
This is absolutely beautiful. And we've got the graduating colours, so you can create some really, really beautiful jewellery. So this is your purple garnet. It's Rajasthan. It's coming up for you at the end of the hour is your early bird.
That would go lovely with the selenite.
No. Alice has had her eyes on these.
I've got my eyes on these.
Now they're significant. Love this. This is, I mean, the thing is, by vision, by eye, you can't tell the difference, can you? How long have you been working with jewellery? If I said to you, is that silver or base metal, you wouldn't be able to. Without,
is that base metal?
It's base metal.
I thought there was...
No,
wow.
because of how when we bring to you base metal,
oh my god,
it's always fine quality. It's never the sort of jinkety jankety links of what you would expect base metal to be. So our jewellery maker pieces in base metal,
really,
you would just assume a silver because of how well they're made. Now sometimes you can get cheap base metal chains elsewhere, and you can tell they're cheap. Is that fair enough? But if you want that high-end look, that's what I'm saying. You couldn't identify the difference because of how well they're made.
Can you pass me out the fluorite donut little container, not the donut, the container? I just want to check something.
Okay. Outside, she's thinking outside the box. I can see those cogs whirring around. So, $6.99. That's 2 meters of chain. That is exceptional value. 2 meters of chain for £7. £3.50 for a meter of chain, which is just amazing. And that's the twisted and the rope.
I'm not going to see it. I love rope chains.
Which
Devastated.
Is amazing. Okay. Now
well done,
gold.
guys.
I don't have the gold version on set.
No, your.
Oh, mine. My gold heart. Mine.
We were shopping. We were looking, going, I want one of them.
So at the beginning of the show, Alison's going, oh, I really like those chains. So I was like, I really like these bracelets. You know that I wear my bracelet. I bought this on Gems about 18 months ago, and I just did the auction. I thought, I'm gonna have that. I haven't taken it off since. Good show. Wear it every day. Wear it in the bath. Wear it to bed. So comfortable. And I'm thinking I'm going to do the same with these. There's a little stack. Gold over silver. You get both. So they kind of match, but you get both. And they're £30
for the two.
For the two.
Wow.
It's £15 each.
Again, there's a lot of silver there. There's a lot of precious metal.
Incredible. They're absolutely incredible. And it's like, you'll go to a Monica Veneda, a Miss Oma, and you will literally pay hundreds of pounds for the exact same thing.
Well in your 3 figures each, those will be, won't they?
Right. Let's do 22, which is your... Oh, yeah. Love this.
Oh, that's a nice size, isn't it?
Have a look at this. They're massive.
Oh, can I just say?
Yes. With the purple garnet. Oh, yeah.
Don't they go beautifully together?
Absolutely. That's your purple garnet with your angelite.
Beautiful.
We're at $9.99 for your angelite. That's a cheeky one. It's brilliant, isn't it?
That's amazing. $9.99.
Next up, 23. Ah. Oh.
Wow.
We're
off to France. Pyrenees.
What's that? What's the Pyrenees?
The Pyrenees.
Oh,
sorry.
No, I didn't know I didn't know how it came into the conversation. That's
sorry.
I missed that.
I'm a Tour de France person, so.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you really?
Like
my dad was a cyclist.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, and
I'm not a cyclist.
Used to cycle for England.
Okay.
Until he was 17 and he got a girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
And because they used to have to train, they used to have to cycle from here to Malvern and back every night after school. And then if you're going to be a professional athlete, you know, allow things like girlfriends and time off. So he stopped, but he watched their talk every single year. Anyway, we digress. Oh, 24, strawberry quartz. Sorry, I had the wrong piece.
Oh, nice. Oh, again,
shape
with
of
your
those.
garnet. They're beautiful. Oh, it's Morse code almost.
Yeah, you could do Morse code
That
jewellery.
is stunning together, isn't it?
Yeah, that is. You'd be surprised at how much the garnet goes with. The garnet is the colour of a fabulous Merlot. If you like red wine, it's got this beautiful. If I were to say to you like a spicy red wine, it's got like a mulled wine or something. Yeah, it's got this really beautiful.
See, I go for it. Is it a Moricello cherry? The dark cherries. Morello.
Morello, that sounds delicious. Oh, fancy a wine now, I do. It's a bit early. Right, next up, 25. Okie Makoki. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Can I show this on the overhead, Adam? Is that going to be a pain? I just think that might be the easiest way to show it. So you've got...
Oh, it's a little cage.
It's a little cage.
That's amazing.
There's only 2 left because they've already been pre-ordered. A lot. Morning, Anne. Morning, Sophie. Morning, Lisa from Australia. Morning, Maker in Greater Manchester. There you go.
They're so sweet.
Lovely little rake.
And because of the way the clasp works, so the top is basically, it clips shut and then your chain goes through it, so it's so secure.
Right, are you ready for this? I'm going to do a reveal. Look. No, I did that.
Not today.
I thought that was a good idea. And then it wasn't.
Again, they're like beautiful, lush Granny Smith apples, aren't they?
26. Yeah, I'm sure you said 26. I'm sure you said 26. Right,
I love
vivid
this.
green angelite. Now,
It's amazing,
these
isn't
are
it?
huge stones. They're 12 mil round.
I know, they're gorgeous.
I feel like even measuring that, you know, because I think they're bigger than 12. I have got a pearl gauge.
Have you got a...
Hang on. I'm sure they are 12, but they look massive. Yeah, they're 12. But they just look huge. Right. Yeah, and I love, like you said, that apple colour. I've never seen that before.
Oh, haven't you? They're lovely.
Now, on the... Yeah. Okay. Oh, with the gems. This is cool. Right, so you're going to get 5 gems and 5 bezels.
So they're ready-made bezels with your little connectors either side, and then you basically pop it in and you
Do I need a
close
special
it down.
tool?
No.
Regular pliers?
We don't even need a pliers, you just need a pusher to push them over. You can use a pliers, you can use anything, any flat surface to push them over.
Hey, that is amazing,
So
isn't it?
It's a bit like bezel wire, but already made into a complete set for you.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
And that is a really good price, isn't it?
And you can use them individually or you know, make up a single bracelet with all of them.
Absolutely amazing. That's
They're
like
fab.
£5 each.
That's crazy.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, 42 is... Oh yeah, I love this. This is one of my favourites. This is your hardware.
Yeah.
You know, like the Tiffany & Co. industrial style hardware. Really beautiful. I love these long links. I wish we did this in gold because I'm a gold girl, but I might get it in silver. I have thought about this for a couple of weeks.
I'm sure we did a gold overlay on it.
Oh, I just love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
We're trying to get in the necklace for Christmas. We're trying to get it in, but it's really difficult with the price of silver. Right, so this is 8 inches as well. So if you are wanting to take a link or 2 out, you can, or you can just obviously fasten it to the link that is your length.
They're all little mini shackles.
Yeah, really beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. Well done, 26.66 on your split
Oh,
pay.
morning, Ellie.
Okay. next up, we're going to go to
Oh, I love these.
this one. Oh, those are
Isn't
a
that
cool
gorgeous?
shape. Those are a cool shape, aren't they?
Mm.
Really beautiful. So this is your white onyx. Would you like a brand new load today? So we've only ever closed at $29.99. This is your white onyx, smooth. I know they call these rice beads, but I just think that's such the wrong way to describe them. Because I think rice, I think a teeny tiny bits of rice. These are huge.
And your little rounds are hematite as well.
I think they look like more like boats.
Boats.
You know, like gondola.
Or a torpedo.
Yeah. Today, $9.99. Golly me,
Wow.
that's a big drop. We've only been at $29.99 previously. Laura, we've got producer Laura in today. She's just gone to $9.99.
That's amazing.
How amazing
They'd
is
look
that?
great with a tassel below, a pair of earrings with a chain tassel hanging down.
What a good idea.
They'd look amazing.
Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. At $9.99 today,
Love
they
them.
are just absolutely gorgeous. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Anna Maker in West Sussex, Karen in East Sussex, Luann, loads of you coming in. $9.99. That is just brilliant, isn't it? What a deal. What a cheeky little price point.
I
And
know.
again, work beautifully with the garnets.
I know.
Gorgeous.
The garnet's going with everything.
Next up,
I
we're gonna
love
bring
these.
to you
I absolutely adore
the
these.
biggest sterling silver spacer beads. So they're 5mm. We love working with the big spacer beads, don't we?
Oh,
Al?
I absolutely adore them. They're gorgeous.
5 big,
Can't believe we're dropping the price on those.
5mm, huge spacer beads that are so good. That's ridiculous.
That is crazy.
That is ridiculous.
Wow.
That is amazing.
And they're so well made. I still blows my mind every time to know how
Yeah.
we make those. It really
Oh,
does.
because there's no solder lines, are
No,
there?
they're not. There's a tube, and then they kind of blow
Like-
the tube out.
Oh, it's like glass
Sort of
blowing.
like, yeah, glass
Yeah.
blowing or a balloon. You go, and
Yeah.
they wow.
It's
They don't have
amazing.
someone sitting there with a little thing blowing them all up, but that's effectively what they do.
It's amazing.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. And at that price point, that's a bargain. In our early bird hour, every day at 8 a.m, we bring to you the cheekiest of cheeky deals. We bring to you the very, very best value, and I grab it whilst it is available. We're 5 minutes away
Gosh, that's gone
from
quick.
your garnet.
Well done, West Sussex.
41. Okay,
No,
let's
West
go.
Sussex.
Oh! I've got a firework pendant for you next. Because baby, you're a fire. I can't, that's one of the things I can't do.
What?
I'd love to be able to sing. I'd love to be able to sing.
It sounded all right.
No. Honestly, I'm not. I just can't sing. But my little boy is 9. I hear him, and he's really good. He's really good at singing. I think his dad was quite a good musician.
Right.
So I think he's got his musical flair from his dad. I mean, I like music. I just can't sing for it. I like singing. I only do it by myself. Yeah, me too. Is that a thing do we all sing
Yeah.
sometimes? You think, actually, today, maybe I can sing today. And then I try really hard and I can't.
I had a friend who used to work with a chap who was classically trained.
Wow.
And he used to play, we've got a big cathedral down from us, and he used to play the organ there and everything. And he said, I've never heard anybody change key so much in such a short space of time. He said,
That's a talent in itself.
Yeah.
I just
Sounds
sing.
awful, but-
I just sing off key. I've got a really embarrassing story. I don't know. Honestly, I way overshare on JewelleryMaker. When I was little, I used to do theatre. Right, I used to go to like the youth theatres, and I got an audition in Birmingham at one of the big theatres, and they said, "Oh, can she sing?" And my mum went, yeah, she can sing. So I did the acting audition, fine. Did the dancing audition, fine. Went through to the singing audition now, and these are like the last few people, and they can all sing.
Yeah.
And I went in, and it was my birthday. I can't believe I'm telling this story. And it was my birthday, and he said, and I was little, I was about 8, and he said, "Oh, sing 'Happy Birthday." And for some reason, I went into Marilyn Monroe's happy birthday. I don't know what I did, why I did that. And my mum was just, I can just remember my mum's face like, it was the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to me in my life. And because I started, I couldn't stop. Happy birthday. Don't know why. And then I didn't get it. I didn't get the part. Right, next up, 39. So embarrassing. I am the most embarrassing person ever. Ooh, I haven't seen these.
Oh,
these
so they
are
the
industrial.
But they're the earrings.
Oh, these are a bit of me, these are. I'd wear these, I love them. They're gorgeous. So they're like the industrial collection, but they're encrusted as well with gemstones. They're amazing. They're amazing. Are you ready? £19, 99 pence today. Brilliant value, isn't it? £19.99.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of silver, actually. You can really feel the weight of them. That's fantastic value. And you're a jewellery maker, so if you wanted to mix it up and turn it into something else,
add on to it.
Yeah,
you could very easily. Well, you could very easily turn the post into a loop and then make them into a chain.
Beautiful. Okay, it's time for your early bird. Are you ready for purple garnet? We're going to bring to you your early bird special. I had a sip of coffee, sorry. That's okay, it was my fault, I shouldn't have sipped it. Right, let's start then. So, we have got 6. Laura, help me with the sizes. 5, 4, 3 and 2. Okay. Okay, so it's 3, 4, 4 to 5 and 5. 3, 4, 4 to 5 and 5. Okay, so I will say whenever we do gemstones in 3 mils, because I thought, you know, the bigger the better, but actually that's not the way the jewelry making collectors think. Because you can do so much with the 3 mil, they will fly. They are on pre-order, but you can get them. So 3, 4, 4 to 5 and 5. We're going to start with the 5 mil garnets. 110 carats of your purple garnet. This is beautiful from the Rajasthan state in India.
Stunning.
It is absolutely beautiful. And this is, you know, you'll see, it's easy to see the colour when you've got this at home and in person.
Yeah.
Because of the way that the cameras work and the light works, you can't necessarily see all that beautiful, rich. It is the best way I can describe it is if you imagine the colour of a Merlot or a cherry, rich cherry. Or if you've ever had, you know, like the old school black currant drinks. They're almost black. Yeah. But there's that really beautiful, rich vein of purple.
Beautiful.
So stunning, so stunning.
We're all thirsty now.
And we haven't seen it. We haven't seen this quality. We haven't seen this colour. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. Lorraine, maker from Cornwall, Cheryl, Susan, Christine, Samantha, already lots of you coming through. Now, you can multi-buy. You can also pre-order your other sizes as well if you're thinking of designing with those other pieces in mind too. Right, we've half the price. $14.99. We are going to give you 30 seconds.
Ooh.
And we're going to give you your early bird price. We are going low, okay? So this is the biggest of the set. This is the 5 mil. What are you making with these? Earrings, necklaces?
I do right angle weave with them.
Would you?
Because that graduation.
Yes.
Whatever size you start with, I love the graduation. It gives you a natural curve. So I just keep it simple and just do a simple collar. That would look amazing with it. But I keep looking across there at the amber, and I think this would go amazingly with that amber.
Idea. To mix the purple
That's going to go beautifully.
Alison, that's really clever of you. Right, are you ready for your early bird special? The first time in a really long time, we're bringing to you natural purple garnet for just $9.99 today. That is outstanding. And remember, when you have purple garnet like this from India, this is a mixture of 2 families of garnet. This is pyrope and almondine in the same family. That's why you'll get the pinky colours as well as getting the purple colours. This doesn't happen in every mine, you know. This is a 2 garnet family in one. It's really, really special.
I never knew
pyrope and almondine are your elements that give it the purple. Do you see how it's got pink?
Yeah.
If I say, can you see the pink?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I say, can you see the purple?
Yeah.
Those are 2 different minerals.
Oh, and they
in the
kind
same,
of blended.
Yeah, so they are. That's what they call it. They call it a blended garnet because it's got, you know, they talk about families and family groups. And that's what it is. That's why it looks so different. That's why it looks so unique. And that's why it's so celebrated.
So is that down to the elements that are involved when it's being made?
It's the mine. Yeah, so it's amazing. They call the city of Rajasthan, they call it Pink City. And it's jewellery heaven. I mean, it's where so much jewellery is made. Yeah. It's where, you know, anybody in the jewellery world has been to Rajasthan. But the actual mine is in Rajasthan. And because we have our team over in India, we have a team of gem hunters in India, and we tell them go out and find what you can find locally. Sometimes we'll get ruby deals, sometimes we'll get sapphire deals, Indian sapphire. But this is they've got a really good relationship with the garnet mine because it's really close. When I say close, I mean India's massive, but it is just north of where our sort of Indian headquarters are. So to be able to do this, it's because of that relationship. And I mean, do you remember, Laura, when we used to do like 4 and 5 carat garnet lariques and stunning. They're all gone now. They're all completely sold. Yeah, it is absolutely. It is. It's kind of like the garnet capital, you know, for this colour. For this colour, you know,
it's stunning, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Hold the phone line. So the next one is a 4 to 5.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it is graduated. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll show you next to each other. Right. They are slightly smaller. Yeah. So that's the 5 that we've just done. That's the 4 to 5.
Maybe it's 4.5.
Oh, do you know what it is, Law? This was going to be the deal of the day. Is there more? How many were there of the 5? Okay, so let me just explain what's happened. Yeah, so this was supposed to be 2 separate auctions because so for instance, the 5 mil strand we made 48. The 3 mil strand, 48. The 4 mil strand, 48. However, this one was supposed to be separate as a deal of the day because there's over 200. Now, for whatever reason, we've got it, so we actually can go lower in price because of the quantity.
You see the graduation looks beautiful.
Yeah, it does. Okay, fair. No, do you know what? We might as well tell them. There's 200 of them. That's why we're going to get this price. If we had 50 of, we think about closing here at this price maybe. But we've got 200, so we're going to go really, really low. This is why it's so worth getting involved at 8 a.m. in our early bird special. So this is your 4 to 5 inches. It's going to sit between. So this is your 5, your 4, and your 3. This is going to sit, if you were talking about graduation, in a perfect. You see how that's a little smaller than the 5, a little bigger than the 4. Yeah, it's like a 4.5. Look at that, it's a perfect graduation.
Maybe it should be 4.5, not 4.25.
I think that's probably where, well, I can tell you what it shouldn't be. The price you're about to get.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Natural purple garnet. 38 centimetres of your natural purple garnet. That's incredible. That is absolute. Yeah, look.
I'll not be able to see that.
Oh, it's 4.5. Basically, they're 4.5 mil. So if you want the perfect graduation with the 3, the 4, the 4.5 and the 5, I've just, shall I show you?
Yeah.
Can you see that? It is bang on 4.5. So that's the 5. So it's 4.5 exactly.
Amazing.
Absolutely incredible. Incredible value, $7.99 for your
gorgeous.
natural garnet here today for the most incredible. It's not a deal of the day, but it might as well be.
Yeah.
It's an early bird special with a big quantity. I mean, $12.99. Let's say we did £15 for the 5mm and $9.99 for the 4.5. $7.99 is crackers.
It is.
That is absolutely amazing. And like you said, there's so many different things that you can, technique-wise and design-wise.
So you could beady bead them. You could. That's big enough to have as a stack of bracelet, or a stack. It's small enough to have as a ring.
Oh, the colour is just amazing.
It's beautiful to use with your loom. It'll be great with your wire work.
Yeah.
That is going to go in so many places. You know, just make it as a chain.
Amazing.
Use a micro netted rope.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. Right, 4mm. This is going to be really popular, isn't it? 4mm is perfect. 4mm is such a good size, especially for things like spacers. If you want gemstone spacers,
perfect, yeah.
4mm is perfect. And you know, when you're working with pearls, when you're working with jade, when you're working with some of your more expensive gemstones, maybe amber, you know, you've got that would be gorgeous with the Burmese amber. You don't necessarily want to use metal or base metal spaces, you want gemstone spaces.
And also, sometimes if you're doing something like pearls, if you have the smaller, so I wouldn't necessarily, I'd want that size for my pearls, because then if I was knotting it, if it's too small, your knot kind of gets, your bead is less than your knot.
Yeah.
Whereas that's definitely something you've got to knot either side, and the beads, beautiful.
Just $6.99.
So nice with your pearls.
Such a good price, isn't it? $6.99. It is an amazing, amazing price.
I do love that.
That is stunning. It lifts the purple.
Yeah.
It's so hard to pick up the purple on the camera. I can't wait. When you get them home, I know we get asked to review everything now. Oh, you walked into a shop, can you give us a review? Oh, you sneezed, can you give us a review? All the time. Right? But actually, if you do have a couple of minutes once you've got these home, I'd love for you to do a review for these, just for our collectors. Next time this is on air, they can see what you think about the colour, because it is so much richer in real life. Okay, the final one. Are you ready? Because this is going to fly. This is your 3mm.
These are so gorgeous. I'd use these with my loom.
Pardon?
I'd use this with maybe the gold beads or gold seed beads.
I'm excited to make that bangle.
Yeah. So I'd use the gold seed beads with it.
Oh, good
and
idea.
have a stretchy loom. So if you've got your endless loom with your elastics, then this is going to be perfect with it.
Yeah,
absolutely perfect.
I love it. And if you got the smoky quartz a few weeks ago, do you remember the ombre smoky quartz?
Yes.
That would be good to do this with the ombre.
Look nice.
Yeah. Right, are you ready? Not done at $9.99. Let's give you 30 seconds because we're going to go low. We're going to go very low. So far, you've seen the 5mm, the 4.5, the 4mm, all for exceptional value. Perfect for beady beads and spacers. Oh, rose quartz Julie. Amazing idea in the West Midlands, not far from us. If you've got any, please always send through your, because we always say, what would you do? I want to hear what you would do. Always, if you've got a good idea, send them in, because you might think, oh, everybody's probably thinking rose quartz. We're not. We love to hear your suggestions.
If you want to beady bead them, if you've got LED Christmas lights, you can make a bead that fits on top. Could you imagine that with the glow of the light coming through them?
That's so posh.
They're going to look amazing.
£5. Wow.
Amazing.
This is your purple garnet, your A grade purple garnet. Now, we only made 40 of them, 48 of them. That's all we've got, 48. No wonder the two other auctions went so quickly. I thought, hang on, these are flying. 48, that's all we've got. And at $4.99, many of you are multi-buying. Now, in our 8 o'clock show, if you watch regularly, you'll know this, but if you're newer to watching, everything times out at the end of the early bird. So if there's something in your basket, check it out now. Now, that's not a pressure. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee, so don't worry about it. But if you don't check it out, the price is going to reset. And every single day we have collectors message in and say, oh, can you pop that early bird back in, please, for $4.99? Or can you pop that strand in for $12.99, and we can't. Once it's gone, it's gone. So if you do have anything in your basket, now's the time to check it out. You've got about a minute until these all time out. So I really would recommend going for it as quickly. Look at that. So many beautiful deals we did this hour. So be quick to grab them. Lots of sold outs, which is what, to be honest, that's what the early bird's about. For us, it's about reducing prices on last of stock bits so that you can grab yourself some bargains, and it helps us show you lots of pieces quickly. So well done. Check that out. It's amazing. $4.99 only. We've only got 48, so you need to be as quick as you possibly can. Now, coming up at 10 o'clock, we are being joined by the wonderful Dave for our amazing Burmese amber collection. We also have two fantastic jadeite pieces at 11. 12 o'clock we're doing, now this is, I've never seen this before, this thread. The 12 o'clock.
Oh, the cords, yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Is there a name? Is there a special name for it?
I mean, I don't think so. But the big ones are almost like a paracord.
Yeah.
They're not quite a paracord, but they almost are. And they make, I've not used such a large gauge cord on Kumihimo before, and I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go back through all my stash of cords as well, because I've got loads of these and I've got plans for them all.
Yeah.
I love it. It just looks amazing. And it grows so quick.
Yeah, amazing.
That grows so quickly.
So that is coming up for you today at 12 o'clock. But before we get there, we've got an amazing demonstration to do with Alison next, which is our rainbow agates with our silver and our gold findings, and a fantastic demonstration. So stay with us.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
When it comes to jewellery making, precision is everything, and side cutter pliers are the perfect tool for the job. Designed for clean, accurate cuts, they make trimming wire, chain and findings effortless. The angled cutting edges help you reach tight spaces without damaging delicate designs, while the ergonomic grip ensures comfort for those intricate details. Whether you're working with sterling silver, gold-filled wire, or delicate beading thread, these pliers give you control, precision, and a professional finish every time. Create with confidence, cut with precision. Side cutter pliers, an essential tool for every jeweler.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an Elemental Fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
Did you know that with every jewellery making kit you purchase, you'll receive step-by-step project instructions? That's right. Whether you're a beginner or a seasoned crafter, our easy-to-follow guides will help you create stunning, professional quality pieces with confidence. Start designing your own beautiful jewellery with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is an exciting morning here today. We are doing an incredible demonstration for you to show you exactly how to make a wonderful, I've not seen this either, this beautiful wirework bangle, so we're going to be showing you how to make that.
Easy.
We're going to be bringing to you the rainbow agates. We're going to be bringing to you the silver findings pack and the gold findings pack, which is really beautiful. So the prices of these bundles are also fantastic. If you are a starter jewellery maker, if you just want to kind of beef out your stash that is existing with some, like a stash builder, and you want to go off on a tangent and create something different, it's something kind of for everybody, something for beginners. You will also get the full colours of the agate, which is brilliant because you can create tonal pieces, you can mix and match with colours, you can do all sorts of different designs and beautiful jewellery. So both projects are going to be available for you to purchase as well. We've got some other stunning agates as well, which is really exciting. And we're going to be doing a demo to do the bracelet. So I'll be putting the auctions onto pre-orders so that you can start pre-ordering these. So we've got the kits, we'll put all the agate extras on as well, because we decided to have a little look through the vault at what pieces we could bring to you. So we've got some extra agate slices, we've got some other extraordinary jewellery as well, which is just going to be absolutely fantastic. So they are all coming up for you in this showcase today, which is just brilliant, which is just really a fantastic chance for us to bring these to you. So you can start shopping ahead. Go ahead and have a look on your pre-orders at what you can get. Now, we're going to do a demo for you this morning, which is always really helpful. So if you are new to JewelleryMaker, because my mum asked me the other day, she flicks on and off, and she said, the thing is, I don't know how to make the pieces and the techniques. I don't, you know, she likes watching the shows and hearing about the gemstones, but she's like, I don't know how to do it. And I said, well, you've got to understand that every day at 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock, we call them our demonstration hours. So if you're newer to jewellery making, if you tune in at 9 o'clock, our guest designer will demonstrate a technique. That could be Kumihimo, which is a type of braiding, which we're going to be doing today at 12 o'clock. It could be some wire working, so how to create a clasp or how to attach a clasp to your jewellery. It might be a threading technique. All sorts of different ways and styles of jewellery making. So if you are newer, remember 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock are our demonstration hours. We also have just launched a fantastic resource called JewelleryMaker Academy. whereby if you go onto YouTube and you search in Jewellery Maker Academy, there are amazing, so all of our shows are on a bank on Jewellery Maker, so you can go to YouTube and put in Jewellery Maker. You can type in the date of a project that you purchase. So let's say, for instance, you buy this project today and you're going to get it home in 3 or 4 days. You can go to YouTube and watch this exact show back as a refresher, or maybe you want to make the bracelet that we're going to make in a moment, so you can watch that all back on YouTube with your exact project. Or you can put Jewellery Maker Academy, and then rather than having to watch a show or a little bit of a demo, they're like full demonstrations. So you can watch a project be made from start to finish with the how to start it, how to finish it. You can watch a project, you can watch a technique from start to finish, so really detailed. So it's kind of like a course, like an online course, but it's free. It's amazing.
And they range from like 45 minutes to an hour and a half.
Amazing.
The courses, so... it's great. It was great fun to work on. Loved working on it.
So that's your Jewellery Maker Academy, which you can use as well. Right, so we're going to be demonstrating, sorry to reach over, Alison, this amazing Wirework bangle, which I think if you saw this on a jewellery store or if you saw this in like a handmade boutique, I think you could be looking at £60, £70. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got a beautiful shepherd's hook, and you made every part of this, did you?
Every part of that.
Every part of it.
Right. So those are the same numbers of the same colours of gemstones, only they're on differently.
So you've done is that randomised, is it?
No, so that does that breaks down the colouring sequence.
Yeah, mini rainbows.
Yeah, and the other one does it sort of more
like
ombre.
An ombre.
Yeah. And it just gives you such a different effect.
Yeah.
Totally different effect.
But I really love the technique, that bangle, what we're going to show you with the wire, because you can apply this to any size stone pretty much, and it's going to look absolutely fabulous. So let's get into our demo.
So we've threaded our beads on.
So we're going to start
with all your beads threaded on. There they go. I've put you some in order. If you want to do that while I start,
Okay, so I'm going to go yellow. Did you yellow first?
Yeah. So I've done the ombre one. So I've done all my yellows, all my oranges, all my.
So shall I do the other one?
Yeah, if you want.
I think I'm going to ombre, if that's okay.
Yeah, you can do whichever you like.
Okay.
Now, if you've got a bead stopper, use it. I've popped a little loop on there just because I don't want them to slide off. But we're going to start at the other end. But we don't want those tight. I haven't fixed it because these will move.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to get around those pliers, and I'll dig one out for you as well.
Okay.
Because I should have two here. Oh, yes, sorry. I have got another set. So we've also got this toolkit. How cool is this? Do you want the posh new ones?
Yeah, go on then.
So these are great. So you're getting all your standards, your chain nose, your round nose, and your cutters. Then you've got your thread cutter. You've got your bead scoop, very, very, very useful. You've got your pair of tweezers, your reamer, also useful. And you get this little box which you can put all your findings in or beads in, whatever. All in such an amazing, amazing kit.
It's like a portable travel.
It is. I travelled with mine for years and years and years. And also, the interesting thing about these is they've got special handles on. So normally you're used to, and you'll find this, you're used to a hard plastic. Mm-hmm. Well, this isn't. You feel that. It's almost, it's got a foam. Yeah. So they're amazingly ergonomical. So you can see the difference between the two pairs of pliers. This is much thicker, easier to hold.
Yeah.
They're both sprung. They're absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. You can have those.
Okay,
so
lovely.
We're going to leave an inch or so that end, but also you're going to come an inch or so up this way, maybe a couple of inches, and we're going to put a loop. So a bit like as if you were doing a wrapped loop.
Just all the way over?
Yeah. You're going to take it all the way round, and that's your start. So you've now got a loop. That will form part of your clasp. Okay.
So I'm going to pop that. So that's my loop that side. Is that
right? The loop that side's literally just to stop them rolling off. It'll move it. So
and then I
give yourself a little bit of space. Give yourself a couple of inches, a little bit further over. Yeah. And create your wrapped loop. So you're going to do a loop all the way round.
I'm going to do a wrap loop, full wrap.
Just a one wrap. So
okay, cool.
Pop it down to the end of your pliers because you want this to be part of your clasp.
Okay.
So you want it to be right at the base of your round nose pliers.
Okay.
And then you're just going to take that wire all the way round till it comes back to cross over. Okay?
Yep.
Right, so now we're back at the base. We're going to take the beads one at a time. So you're going to slide your first bead up and holding that in your finger and thumb, fetch your wire over the top of it and then round. So it just goes over the top and round. And then you fetch the next one down. And this is why you need to leave space, because you're putting that wire in between each
one.
I'm using, this is a 0.8. The ones I've done here are with a 1 mil. It will work with both. If you've got dexterity issues, I'd go with the 0.8. If you can, the 1 mil will give you a bit more structure. So you're basically just going to go down the length of this bracelet, holding onto the bead, loop it around, hold on to the next bead. You can squidge them up if you get a little bit of a gap forming. You can have it, now I'm used to doing it, mine are coming out in the same place. But what you can do is do them so that you can these can spiral round as well, the loops.
Ah, clever, yeah, I can see.
So it doesn't matter whether it's the same space or not. It depends how you want to do it. And as you can see, this doesn't take long at all.
I cannot believe how quick that is.
Yeah. So you can make this, will take you, almost the longest part is sorting your beads out and threading them on. So don't worry if it straightens out. So we're going to go, and obviously you can make them any size you want. If you find the beads aren't quite fitting for your size, then leave it slightly short, because you can always put a little bit of an extender chain on.
I see, yeah.
Yeah. So we've gone all the way to the top. And when you go all the way around, because both of these are a structural wire, you can take it all the way around, and then if you snip it just as it crosses over, you're snipping your excess wire off. If you then push that down, basically that wire goes up to itself, so you form a complete loop. So that then doesn't stick out as an end piece. So we've got our loop, and there's two ways of doing it. We can either put a loop on here, which is what I've done with this one. I've created a loop both ends, and then I'll show you how to create the little hook. Or you can actually turn the end of it into a hook. Now, the issue with making the end of the hook is it's less flexible getting on and off, because you're moving the whole thing, whereas this one is easier to do because that's articulated. So we'll create a loop on the end. Are you all right there?
Yeah,
just letting you get on with it. But this is it. It's a technique. You've done it. You've learnt it. Off you go, and you're good to go. I mean, I have to say this, not because she's paid me, but I've found that Steph has been really, really good picking up her techniques. No, she has. She's been fantastic picking up her.
You can pay me later for that. Right, I actually did it.
There you go.
So a quarter.
So
now I'm going to do
So you've taken the extra bit all the way round.
All the way round.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
And then snip it at the top, so you've got this loop.
Am I snipping the extra bit, or am I snipping the original?
You're snipping the extra that you've been wrapping round.
So I'm going to snip it at the base of the...
Right, so what you do is you basically, where your wires come across and over, this wire you've been wrapping round, you're going to go in there and snip just as it crosses over.
So there.
A little bit further back. There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
you've done it. And then you can push that down, and then you're going to create a loop with the top one and form that, and then we're going to create a little clasp. Now these are the easiest clasps in the world to make. When I started making jewellery, I used to have 1 mil wire plus 0.4 wire, and that was it.
Okay.
So I made all my own clasps, all my own chains, everything, and I made it work. I then started, it's because I was very short on cash, so I had a very limited budget.
Yeah.
But then I discovered all the other wires, and you can then sort of start making things out of what's the ideal, not what will work, you know.
So we have had a little move on price. You're going to get 7 strands here, so we're already less than less than £10 a strand. Okay, with all of your gold and all of your silver seed beads as well, which is amazing.
It's a fantastic price. You know, when you think of what you're paying for each element, that is an amazing price. I'm just trying to find my baling pliers.
Here's mine if you want to see it, everybody. If you're a beginner like me, this is the first time I've learnt to do this. Now, it's not quite as uniform. It's a bohemian version, okay? It's a organic. I couldn't keep up with Alison because Alison's quick.
Super quick.
So I went a little bit too speedy for my talent. However, it's not
that's
bad.
Amazing.
It's all right. It's all right. It'll work.
So all you need to do for your clasp is you put a little loop in the bottom.
Is this a separate piece of wire?
Yeah, so the wire you've cut off, a little loop in the bottom. So I can
use my round nose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And create your little loop.
No, you don't have to choose a strand.
You're getting all
everything.
of them.
Okay, so I've done a little loop.
Right, then use your baling pliers. I use the sort of middle, the bigger of the middle two, and pop it in and create a half loop round and then just push it together. So you've got this shepherd hook.
Did you use this bottom bit?
No, I use the middle
Second
one. Yeah. So you turn it around so your loop's facing the other way. That's it. And fetch your wire round.
Am I going this direction or this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the way around?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh, I see. So it's going to kind of meet.
Yeah.
There.
So and then you just sort of give it a little kick at the bottom. Just a little kick up. So you need the little loop at the top, and then we're just going to put a bigger loop in the bottom bit, and that's how you're going to attach it. So I'm going to trim that off there. So whenever you're trimming something like this, you want to trim as they cross, because that means that will be effectively a closed loop.
Right,
there you go.
Shall we do a minute clock?
Okay.
And then we're going to get the purse down.
That's amazing. So with this, if you wanted to do it slightly fancier, with the 0.8, you could thread your seed beads on, so you'd actually get the seed beads curving round if you wanted on this. Or you could use sort of a little bit in the middle for each one. So you can embellish this a lot with what you've got in this project. It's amazing.
Yeah, I love the colours. I just love the colours. It's really beautiful. So this is your gold spectrum. So you're getting, this is the yellow gold. So you'll get all of your yellow gold findings, including T-bars, ball nose ball head pins, chain. You've got loads, absolutely loads.
You get crimp beads, clasps, earring findings, head pins, jump rings, chain. So you get your full findings pack, plus you get the seed beads, which are 11 O's, plus you're getting 7 of the agate, and they're absolutely stunning.
They are stunning.
And still haven't used, so I've used findings from both, but I haven't actually used both. I haven't used one set yet. I've still got loads of agate left, and it's not as if I've been stinting on my agates.
That's for £30. We've just made 2 bracelets, and you'll have so much more left over.
So for £30 so far, one project has made, because I haven't finished it yet, 1, 2, 3, 4 bracelets, 2 pairs of earrings, and 2 statement necklaces.
And you've still got leftovers.
And I've still got leftovers.
That's an incredible amount of jewellery.
It's a huge amount of jewellery.
For £30.
Yeah.
That's absolutely amazing. Look at that. And you get all, and so that's 7 strands with all your colours. That's your yellow gold. You get yellow gold seed beads as well. The seed beads alone are £8. The seed beads alone are £8.
Right, so that necklace there, and everything has been made, apart from the wire I've added in, everything else is from the project. That piece there, I would not sell for £30. That would be more.
Yeah.
So everything else is free, and we've made 8 pieces of jewellery. 4, 5, 6. We've made 8 pieces of jewellery between us and got more left over. So that's less than £4 a piece of jewellery.
Which is crazy.
Less than £4.
And it's not, you'd never, you're not going to expect to pay for it, because it's lovely jewellery as well. It's not like a little elastic. I mean, you could do elastics. They'd be beautiful for elastics.
I mean, I'm going to put this lot on here. This is what I've got left. This is what I've still got left. So I've got enough to make 1, 2, 3, 4 more bracelets.
You're crazy.
So you could make 12 pieces of jewellery. You could make loads more if it was all out of, if you made the earrings, because you're either using 3 or 4, depending on what you want for those earrings. So there's so much there. That's an incredible price.
So much. And we're going to go again.
Wow.
Right, that is, if we take the £8 off for the seed beads and then divide, well, let's just do all the findings for free. Let's take £8 off for the seed beads and then let's divide what's left by 7 strands.
Right. So at the moment we're on £3 a strand.
£3 a strand.
Wow.
And we're about to crash. Yes. £2.80 a strand.
Wow.
It's brilliant.
That's
that is
amazing.
Brilliant.
I mean, I wouldn't sell those for £2.80, the earrings.
No, of course you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't.
They'd
Even
be
if you did those
a minimum of 10.
Exactly.
Minimum.
A minimum of $9.99 for those earrings. We're at $27.99. These bracelets, imagine if you did them for £10 a bracelet, they'd fly. I think
absolutely
they
would.
Probably £20 a bracelet.
Yeah.
£20 a bracelet, and that's so on one pair of earrings and one bracelet, you've covered the entire project. And you're going to make necklaces. If you did just bracelets, you could probably make about 40 bracelets.
Oh gosh, so many. And I mean, you can make necklaces in the same design.
Yeah.
So you could do a matching necklace.
Yeah, and earrings.
So the wire I've used is the ones that are on the stands are 1 mil. And the ones that we've just made are 0.8, so you can use either 0.8 or 1 mil. Because you're wrapping the extra round it really gives it structure. Look at you!
I'm chuffed with that.
I should think so. That's
I'm
brilliant.
chuffed with that. How good is that?
Just fab. Absolutely fab.
I'm new to JewelleryMaker in the way that I've been doing it for about 10 weeks. I've done maybe 2 wirework demonstrations with you before.
Yeah.
Nothing. I've not done this before. And what I liked about it is you didn't need tools.
Nope.
Didn't take a long
the
time.
The basic of tools you need.
Yeah. And so we needed the tools for the.
If you've got your toolkit, you need your round nose pliers and
snippers. You
need the snippers. So, if you've got your basic toolkit coming through, then you're good to go. That's amazing.
Just brilliant. And that's a fairly. I mean, I would. If I did it again, take a bit more time. Obviously, we're demoing live.
You were rushing,
so it's a little bit higgledy-piggledy, but you can see that the technique is straightforward.
And I have to say, I know it's a little bit, but it just looks organic. It doesn't look, oh God, that looks awful. Mm-hmm. It looks like it's an organic piece.
Yeah, I really like it. I love it. I love it. Right, so that was your gold. Now here's the thing: silver is our more popular colourway. So if you want the silver, I would definitely recommend getting in early to get it because it's going to be very, very, very busy. So you're getting, and this is, they're nice.
Nice toggle clasps.
You've got nice toggle clasps. You've got some really beautiful pieces. Jump rings. You've got your crimps. You've got your chain. Oh, sorry, Adam. And you've got your silver seed beads.
So they're silver lined crystal, I think.
And they're 11. Are they 11?
The 11s, yeah. So you can mix and match them. So if you're getting, if you're going to do a netted rope, then that's mainly gold, and then at the crossovers at the joins is the silver. So when you're looking for it, you don't have to count.
See it, yeah.
You can just go straight through there.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So the full rainbow of your gorgeous agate, the silver seed beads, all of the findings pack as well. This is amazing value for money. For a project. This is amazing, amazing value for money. Today, you are going to get the most exciting and incredible opportunity. The red, orange, yellow, purples and blues, 7 strands, 38 centimetre strands. Today, you're getting it for the most unbelievable $24.99.
Wow.
That works out about £3 a strand.
That's ridiculous.
It's crazy
That
good.
is absolute. I mean, if you do workshops, if you're going to be working with a kids club, these would be great.
£2.50 a strand.
They'll do stretchy bracelets. They've got a really, so you can see I've threaded them onto 1 mil. They've got a really decent drill hole.
We shouldn't be at that price. That's too.
We shouldn't.
That's less than £2.50. Can you imagine
genuine gemstones.
if I brought to you this one singular strand for £2.50?
I know.
That's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It's really lovely. I love the rainbow, but you can also do tonal jewellery. Yeah. So you could do, like your purples and your pinks together.
Yeah, nice.
You could do a few bracelets like that. I just think they're gorgeous.
You've got your fire ombres.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
Coming down this morning, I have to say, because I come down really early.
Did you see the sunrise?
The sun this morning was like a ball. It was pure orange.
Wow.
It was just just this massive sun. Obviously there was stuff in front of it. It was just this massive, because normally you can't look at it, but it was just amazing.
How amazing. See, I think if you used the gold wire to do these colours in the bracelet we did, it's absolutely beautiful and so quick and easy. And like I said, sometimes you want, if you want a quick turnaround. Oh yeah, look, so if you're looking at Alison's showing you just these colours,
just those orange colours,
you could do that the full way round, an ombre of just the orangey gold colours with the gold wire. I think would look so impressive. And if you're making to sell, you know, you could knock a good couple out, couldn't you, in an hour? You could knock quite a few out.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
15 minutes?
Yeah, you could probably do 5 or 6 an hour.
I mean, now it took you maybe less than 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I know you rushed, so with 15 minutes, if you've not done them before, you're knocking them out like that.
If you're going to do lots of them, do all your sorting, do all your gemstone sorting, then do them in stages.
Yeah.
So get your, say you're going to do 6.
Create all your clasps.
Yeah. Do it all sort of in stages, and you'll find yourself making a lot in not a lot of time, and then your resale value is incredible.
Yeah.
We've got a local festival near us called Glastonbury, and they have... you know, they have like food stands, and that's what I'm thinking. Like at a festival where people want they want to go shopping there.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, there's massive queues. They have this, we call it tats. You know, like the kids' slime and squishy toys and stuff like that. And my kids would go, and you think actually if it was jewellery, it'd be lovely. I think something like that. If you've got local festivals and things, little stands, summer fates. Even I've seen there's a comeback of the Sunday car boot.
Oh yeah, well they've never went away near us.
Oh, didn't they?
No.
See, they went. We haven't had car boots around, but I used to love going to car boot.
That's really well done, you know.
Thanks.
It is very well done. Yeah.
Right, we've got agate slices for you next. Yes. Now I do have last chance of your Akoyas.
This is beautiful, aren't they? They've gone with so much today. They're going to go with that amber as well.
They're really big. For Akoya, they are really, really significant in their size. They are absolutely amazing. They're a star buy, and they're coming up at the end of the hour. So,
wow.
You reckon about 15 minutes? About 15 minutes. Okay, next up, we've got your agate slices.
These are beautiful, aren't they?
Now,
they're so different.
Every single one is totally different. So, you'd have to wait till you get it home before you start thinking of designs,
what to do with it,
maybe.
But I've kept it simple. I've used the seed beads to create a very basic bail on this one here. Just got a very basic bail, a loop of seed beads tied in a knot, and then I've just they go so well with the agates, obviously, because they're matching the colours. So it goes beautifully with that. They look amazing. You can bezel set with them, you can use your wire work, you can prong set them. Very easy to prong set.
Yeah.
Because they're an organic shape, I never worry about where the prong's going, it's where it fits right. So
yeah. So you are going to do you get to pick the colour?
You get all of them.
You get all of them. Oh,
so I've got the others. I ran out of time.
Well, you made a lot of jewellery.
I did run out of time.
You made a lot of jewellery. That is crazy. So you're going to get beautiful. 4. So that's maybe 4 pendants.
Yeah.
You could use them as watch face ring bracelets.
Yeah. You can use them as the base of a tree of life.
Ah, amazing idea.
You can hang them all like, if you multi-buy, you can hang them like a wing chime.
That would be like a sun catcher.
A sun catcher, and have them at all different lengths, and they'll look amazing.
Or you could do in the middle of a dream catcher.
Oh wow! Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Could you do a wirework frame?
Oh gosh, yeah,
and then
absolutely.
A dream catcher?
Yeah.
That would be so cool. Right.
I love making dream catchers.
They are under £30. Under £30. Not your price today. Not your price.
Oh, look at that
today.
green one. Oh, look at the blue. I love agates, but you look at those, they take the dye so well.
Yeah.
They so enhance what you've got.
Yeah.
Just amazing.
They're amazing. And I love that they're organic, they're all different. So you're going to receive 4 slices They're 1 to 2 inches. I'd say that's generous. Sorry, that's modest. And you get all 4 colours. So you're going to get the pink, the green, the blue and the purple. So you don't have to choose your colour. You get all of them for one fantastic deal. And we've got a lot of agate fans. A lot of jewellery makers who love their agates.
They are absolutely stunning. Use your bezel wire if you want. Bezel around them with ordinary wire. I mean, like I say, I went very simple. Used the seed beads with the purple dyed agate, and they just look amazing.
Amazing. $9.99 for all of them.
That's amazing.
I've seen these in pendants at £30, a single slice.
If you got the leather cord with the fluorite that we had earlier, but you didn't want to use the fluorite on the leather, you could quite easily use those.
Honestly, if you saw this as a pendant for £30, you wouldn't bat an eyelid.
No.
You're actually getting the opportunity to make 4 pendants or pieces of jewellery, or however you're going to use them, for £10.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Lark's head knot through it, you're good to go.
Beautiful.
It doesn't have to be complicated.
No.
You can create a very simple wire bail.
Yeah.
You can create a seed bead bail.
Beautiful.
Just very beautiful.
Easy. At $9.99 today, the most fantastic real gemstone. Gorgeous. You've got your mixed colour agate slices, 350 carats across the 4.
They'd make stunning statement earrings as well.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine? I really like what you did with the pendant, with the purple strand and then the gold seed beads, and then you've used the gold seed beads just to create a lovely little loop.
Yeah.
Straightforward but super effective.
Yeah. I mean, you could do a herringbone loop. You could do a peyote stitch. You could do a right angle weave. You could do all sorts if you wanted. You could do a wirework woven bit. You know, we did some of the weaves the other day. You could do any of that and it would still work. Just you know, or you could just literally put a piece of wire through.
Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Today it's yours at $9.99. The most fantastic deal. Beautiful genuine gemstones. That's £2.50 each, and you are getting the most incredible quality. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. The most beautiful jewellery, the most amazing gemstone colours, and an incredible deal at $9.99. Alison's just popping together a little easy peasy bail. Look at that.
There you go. It can be as simple as that. Pop that on your chain.
As simple.
Doesn't have to be complicated.
As that.
Very easy.
Really, really beautiful. How amazing is that?
Yeah.
Okay, now we've got the toolkit coming up for you next. Now this is brilliant, isn't it? This is brilliant.
They're fab. They are super. Gosh, I haven't seen them for ages. Where we've had, I don't think I've ever seen them in a toolkit actually, where we've had the padded handles.
Yes.
So if you're someone who does an awful lot and suffers with the stress of using your pliers for a long time every day.
Yeah.
If you're someone who gets who suffers with the hands, my niece does, with arthritis and other things, these are great because they're padded. They're going to cushion the impact the pliers will have on you as you're using them. They make so comfy to use.
They are absolutely amazing. You've got the snippers. You've got the bead scoop.
Yeah, you've got your bead scoop.
You've got your bead scoop. You've got your tweezers. You've got your. Is that a drill?
It's a reamer.
A reamer. Yeah, not a drill, but you know.
But it is. It's effectively a hand
So
drill.
the reamer is for if you now occasionally you'll have a bead or you'll have a gem. Whoop, 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 that jumps around. Occasionally you'll have a bead or you'll have a gem where the drill hole isn't quite perfect, or there might be a little bit of gemstone dust inside, or for whatever reason you can't thread right. Is that right?
Yeah.
Alison?
Or it could be your what you want to put it on is a little bit bigger,
right,
than what it's going in. So if you've got, say you wanted to put one of those chains we had on earlier, it wouldn't go on there. So you would ream it a little bit, or if you've got your head pins too big. So traditionally with pearls, it needs to be a softer one. You're not going to be able to ream your agates,
right.
But then the agates have got a super fantastic drill hole anyway, and take 1 mil. But that's all you do. It's basically a tapered I think it's diamond dust on it. File, I suppose, for want of a better word, and you pop it in and you just twist it around like that.
It's not specialist, it's very easy to do.
It's very easy.
It's very, very easy to do. So you've got that, which is handy. So you've got your
cutters, your wire cutters, chain nose pliers,
round nose pliers, snippers.
Yeah.
You've got your bead scoop, your tweezers, your gem drill hole reamer.
Yeah.
And then these amazing, now they're not open, but they're basically
little storage boxes,
like little matchbox storages. So they slide out. So they're brilliant.
Oh, so each one comes out. Oh, I didn't know they were slide ones.
Yeah,
oh,
so
they're so cute.
It's like a little matchbox.
Yeah.
So they're matchbox sliders. So you can put in, you know, your last portion of seed beads.
Yeah.
You can put in your little jump rings. You can put in. Yeah. I mean, these are so handy.
So handy.
And this is the thing: if you're doing portable projects, if you're going to get the Voyager bag, then you can put whatever is in your project in that little matchbox storage and just take the Voyager bag and your toolbox and you're good to go.
Absolutely.
What more could you possibly need?
Well, you've got everything in it, and there's space in there to fit extras, because I've had all sorts of extras when I've had them, and mine have bulged.
Yeah.
They're really well made. The bag's really well made. You know, you can put all your findings in there.
Is that the price? £7? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is that a clearance price? I mean, one pair of pliers.
Yeah, but you're getting your 2 pairs of...
3 pairs of pliers again.
$7.95. I've paid more than 3 times, 4 times that for a single pair of pliers.
So you're getting round nose pliers, chain nose pliers, wire cutters, thread snippers, bead scoop tweezers, reamer, storage, all in a nice handy dandy portable little case. Great for storage, great for keeping everything neat and tidy and organised. The whole lot for the price you could pay for the round nose pliers.
Yeah. Now I run workshops, so I've got...
You could sell it at a workshop for
Well, you could sell it at workshop. They're great because they're all contained. Sometimes I've seen workshops where people go and they've got a big tub full of all sorts of pliers, and you've got to go and reach for it. I've got mine need... Oh gosh, I've had mine for probably about 12 years now, and they've been really well used. But they're great. So you can take these along. Thanks very much. We've got them in a toolkit, and I just put one of those. And how better does that look? I'm obsessed. When I run a workshop, I'm obsessed. My husband goes, "Oh, come and help me set up." I'm like, "It's all right, babe."
No.
I have to. It has to be that bit goes there because they all have a box. They all have instructions in it. Then they have the toolkit beside it. Then they'll have something else there, and it's all got to be very precise and laid out. Yeah. And they've all got to be the same.
Yeah.
Because I can't have it not being the same.
Yeah. No, I get that.
So these are perfect for that.
Absolutely amazing. Now I've got one more auction before we do our star buy, which is the last of stock of these amazing Akoyas. I mean, they're just the lustre,
so lush.
The surface lustre.
Yeah.
They're 7 to 8, yeah. I know. So producer Laura is producing today, and she has also been on our sister channel, Gems Next Year, for a long, long time. And she's like, we don't even see them this size. So this is the 2nd or even 3rd generation Akoyas. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. They're coming up as a star buy.
Look at them just lying there on the desk.
I know.
Amazing.
They're just divine.
Look at that.
Divine. It is a bit sad to call it a star buy. What's the description of the colour, Laura?
I just saw that.
Is anybody else seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
We're calling this natural colours. There's blue.
There is definitely blue in there.
Natural blue Akoya. Yeah. You'll find single natural blue Akoya pearls for double the price we're going to bring this whole strand. It's going to be amazing. 5 chances left in one auction's time. Right, let's do our Voyager set, which I called something else last time. But this is fantastic, isn't it, Alison? We love this.
This is just amazing. So you've got your 2 nice handy little gets rid of the end of your zip on there,
and it means you can't get any gemstones peeking out the bottom.
You've got these. You do have a shoulder strap, which I haven't got mine. It's at home, and you get a handle. So there is a shoulder strap for it, and then you can open this up. So secure. It's double zipped. And because you've got this extra bit, this is so clever. Normally, it would finish there and you're like,
can't.
But because of that extra bit, you can open it completely fully. So you open it up, you've got this to protect whatever's in here from bashing against each other.
And it will fit so many seed beads.
So you've got loads of seed beads. You know, you've got a few in there. There's so many that will fit in there.
So they don't come with the seed beads. This is Alison's for demonstration.
These are mine.
And you can also put strands in these as well. So
you
can fit strands into.
And you can take it out. So it's removable. It's very strong Velcro.
So this side you've got your space for your tools, put your pliers in. Put
pen in there. You've got a little pocket this side where you can put your pattern in there. You've got two little pockets there that you can put all sorts in. So much storage space in there.
Loads of storage space in this side.
Yeah.
There also, you can put your instructions in the middle.
Yeah, so you get your instructions in there.
Yeah.
Or whatever finished pieces of jewellery in there.
Or you can just lay over the top here.
Yeah, okay.
This is
the same this side, you've got an unzipped one.
Yeah.
So you can slot things down the back.
Our favourite part?
Your bead mat. I've used this so much because, again...
Portable bead mat, baby.
I use this all the time because
amazing.
You can put everything you need in this. So you could either take your tools in their own bag, or you can put them in there. You can put everything you want to take in there. Then when you get somewhere, so when I go on a train, I can just about work on a train as long as I'm facing forward.
Yeah.
So, but that bag's taking up too much room.
Yeah.
Take this out. Thanks very much. I've got everything laid out.
On a plane, if you're going on holiday, on a caravan.
Yeah.
If you've got a boat, if you've got a little holiday home.
Now, you see, on the boat, I was thinking about this because we've just got a table for me to use outside, so I can actually work while we're sat outside. So it's a tall table now, so I can do it. And I'm just thinking, I could put some Velcro on it, and then I can stick that on
to the table.
How clever would that be?
I mean,
Amazing.
it's just great. I've tried jewelry making in the car before because I have this thing, called ADHD. And once I'm in a project, I don't want to stop.
Yeah.
So, no, when I'm the passenger, not I'm actually
not
driving.
while you're driving.
So if I start a project, I don't want to stop it, so I take it with me into the car.
This is perfect. You can load it all up, take it with you. If you're going to stay at someone, so I go down to Devon to my father-in-law's, I can take what I need to work on in there. And
Great
then
gift if you know a jewellery maker.
Leave that in there, and then when I need to clear the table for food, I can just do that. Thanks very much. Put it away.
Absolutely. Morning, ladies and jewellery maker team. I have this brilliant. It's brilliant. It's great for seed beading and chain mail. Thanks, jewellery maker.
It is. It's great.
Trevor, it is, isn't it? And look how much you could put in it. I mean, it's just
you can put loads.
So easy, because I'm like the bag lady.
There's your handle.
I've got about 16 different bags everywhere I go. I've got one with my gym kit in, one with my handbag, one with this and one with that. This is everything.
Take the lot.
In one.
It's fabulous. Love it.
I like how it's unisex as well. It's not pink or,
No, yes. Yes.
And it's white clean.
It's white clean, lovely white clean. And these are all removable, so like it's there, you can take your seed beads out. If you're going to share them, say you've got a bead group to go to, you can take your seed beads out, put them up like that, and everyone can access them on the table. No, it's absolutely fabulous. I love it.
There's only a couple of chances, and we've because this is a Voyager is a big brand, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this price is the best deal we're going to get. Best in the market.
It's such good quality. It is really, really well put together. And like I say, having these extra flaps here on the sides, which allows you, and it Velcros shut, so they don't sort of get in the way. So you can have them. I love open both side things. Mm-hmm. And then you're good to go. Thanks very much. I'm off now.
Thanks very much. Perfect. Yeah. And actually, we tested it last time. If you have a tablet...
the tablet will fit in there.
A small laptop, I wouldn't say a proper laptop.
No.
But a tablet, a small, medium, or large. Yours is large.
A notepad, mine will just fit in. It would literally just fit in.
Yeah.
In the middle.
So if you've got a tablet, then you can take it in. You can watch JewelleryMaker as well.
Yeah. So you could set it up. It's fab. They're great. If you want a gift for someone, fill it up, get them started down the road of jewellery making.
Brilliant.
How amazing would that be for a Christmas present?
Amazing.
Said the C word again.
That's all right, don't worry. We don't mind it. Right, we have got your Akoyas next, which we are... The only problem we have is the quantity. The only problem we have is there is only 5, but they're going to be worth it. This is your amazing Akoya Star Buy. Star Buy time. Okay, so.
Love these.
These are absolutely stunning.
Look at that one there.
I know.
Oh my God.
Right, now, how we haven't described this as either ombre, I mean, we haven't ombre'd them, but white and blue at least there are. I'll just show you some of the colours.
Shades with blue.
I mean, they are absolutely, can you see how high lustre they are? These are so incredibly beautiful. And that surface lustre is what makes, look at that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope you can see like we can see it in the studio, because they are absolutely
stunning,
phenomenal. They look...
That's incredible.
They look almost coated, they're that good.
Yeah, yeah.
But can you see it's like a mirror? So you can see my finger, that's the lustre. Right, that's the... Yeah, because it's so good, because the lustre is so good. You know, the opposite of lustre is dull. No, they're totally naturally like this. We haven't coated them and treated them. That's what treatments do, is they try and make them look like this.
They'll never get it.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. On top of that, they're big size. They're 7 to 8 million size. So when it comes to Akoyas, they have to grow them from tiny oysters. I call them oyster babies. They're tiny because they're tiny. And they have to grow them in the nursery for 2 years before they can even look at culture pearling them. So they grow them for 2 years. That's called a harvest. So they'll say, this is this year's harvest, that is last year's harvest, that is next year's harvest. It's the same as, like, you know, I guess prized farmers and crops. And
2 year crops.
Yeah, 2 years crops. And they will produce these beautiful oysters, and then the ones that eventually make the really, really good pearls, they'll keep those then to have like their line,
They're
their lineage.
so pampered, aren't they?
They are. So that what they do is after 2 years, and they think, right, let's say we've got 100 pearls, we're gonna what they call nucleate them. So there's a guy they fly in to, because all Akoyas are from Japan. There's pretty much three bays in Japan. So wherever you buy Akoyas from, us or Mikimoto, us or Yoko London, us or Charlie Barron, they all come from the same 3 bays. And they have this guy fly in, and he's very, very well paid. His day rate is incredible. And he basically...
Delicate work.
Yeah, it's like a surgeon. So he has to gently open the oyster, and they put in a little mother of pearl, like a seed, like a little bit of a shell. And then the oyster, recognises that it is what we call an irritant, and it coats it in nacre, and then it coats it again, and it rolls it around to create this pearl shape, and over years it creates a pearl. Now, a first generation pearl produces like 3 and 4 mil size.
Yeah.
So what they'll do is, out of those 100 pearls, only 5 of those, out of the 100 oysters, only 5 of those will make a pearl.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So imagine you've spent 2 years getting them to
growing it. Yeah.
Then you got another 2 years, and then you open them, there's no pearl.
Wow.
So only 5 out of 100 will even produce a pearl. Okay. Now, sometimes if that oyster's done really well, they'll then put in a second nucleation, and then that's called a second generation pearl. So already made 1 pearl, so that oyster then creates a second generation. That's how you start to see your 5s and 6s.
Right.
Then, if that's done really well, then there'll be a third. There are so few mollusks that make it to 2nd or 3rd or 4th. 4th is the biggest, but we're talking a tiny amount that get to 4th generation. And these are 2nd, 3rd generation, because they are 7 to 8 mil. So it's so rare to be able to create these. And I'm telling you, you know, that £10,000 start price is not a far cry from what you can spend on Akoyas.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Now, on our sister channel, in 15 years of doing gemstone jewellery, we did 1 auction of blue Akoya pearls on a pendant. A single pendant with a bail. And it was £299, which is amazing.
It is amazing.
Amazing. So one of these blues, you can see them there, with a bail, £299. And that is so highly competitive.
On there.
So Laura, what price are you doing this for? Because you said, wow. Okay. Let's start you off at a really competitive price. Let's start you off at a really, really competitive deal.
Wow. Without the blues.
Yeah.
If you knot that and put a gold clasp on or a platinum clasp,
and if you
that is a 4-figure.
If you look at Mikimoto, their 6mm pearls in a strand are around 8,000.
Yeah.
Nobody's really making strands anymore because it is so expensive. It is so expensive to have these beautiful, finest, rarest. And these are known as the world's best luster. The world's best luster. I mean, they are just extraordinary, aren't they? Absolutely extraordinary. So we've just found on Mikimoto, this is their infinity necklace with an 18 karat white gold clasp. You can see the size of the clasp. You know, the value isn't there in the clasp, is it?
No.
Now, if we go to, because you have to price it on size and you have to price it on quality. So what's the quality you've got selected there? You've got A or A+. Let's go with A. Let's lowball it. So there's 7, that's this size. 7.5, okay. 7.5, A grade is 13,500. 13.5.
But you know, and when you say, but it's an 18 karat white gold clasp, let's take the £500 off it.
Okay,
it's not going to be anywhere near that.
Let's take the £500 off.
It's not going to be anywhere near that.
£13,000.
It's still 13,000 for the pearls.
Do you know where they get their pearls from? Today we're at 499. Now we've only got 4 chances left. This is the thing. We've only got 4. Now our team, the work that they put in to get these for our birthday was immense. We've asked, so Susie, she's going to Georgia, can you get some Akoyas? Can you get some more Akoyas? And Georgia's going, do you know how hard it was for us to get the ones we had? Do you know how difficult? She's like, I literally can't with the pricing. And Susie, so Susie is one of our guest designers. She has a business which is predominantly pearls, about 90% pearls. And she prices per pearl. So if you want a piece of jewellery made, if it's a pair of earrings, for Akoyas, I can't remember if she said £200 a pearl or if she said more than that. I can't remember. But let's say it was £200 a pearl. That's £400 for your pearl earrings. We're at $499 for this entire strand.
Can I count those then while you're...
Right, are you ready for your final price? Because we've only got 3. In 30 seconds time, the price is going to hit your screen and that's going to be the point you need to make a decision. Just to let you know, we've got 7 in basket, so there's 7 people that want to check them out. Price-wise, I am so certain you won't find better, right? How many?
I think I missed one, so I've gone down. So I've counted 46. There might have been 47.
Let's have a go. So
I think I flipped over one. I was so taken aback by them. £8.60 a pearl if there's 46.
I've got 51.
You've got 51. I missed quite a few.
So this is how Charlie Parron counts. He counts in 5. So if you pinch and there's 3 in the middle, then that's a 5. So we go 5, 10, 15. No, that's not right, is it? It's 5, 10,
I counted 2,
15. Oh, I've lost my 20, 25. I think you were right. 25, 30, 35. 40, 45. Oh no, 51. 51. 51. So, by pearl, it's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
What? £7.80 in a Akoya pearl.
That's amazing.
You could go and buy a faux pearl if you like for £7.50.
Yeah.
If you want. That's so
that's £15 for a pair of earrings.
For natural Japanese Akoya marine pearl, £7 odd a pearl.
So you can make 25 pairs of earrings. 25 pairs of earrings.
That's ridiculous.
You are going to get so much for those.
No wonder Susie, because Susie gets hers, she knows how much they cost. Even for Susie, at wholesale, at trade price, you know, she would not source from anywhere else other than Jewellery Maker, because number one, quality, number two, price. It's ridiculously good. In a market as it is. Just look at it. I've just got it on the desk there with nothing around it.
Oh,
look at the lustre. Look at the lustre. Now, Molly, Karen, Lynn, there's only one left, okay? I've got Molly in Somerset, Karen in West Yorkshire and Lynn in Cumbria. We're going to give you 30 seconds to close. We've got our Wall of Fame coming up for you next, and then we are doing our Burmese Amber with Dave, which is absolutely incredible. We are announcing our winner of the Wall of Fame today. We've got the draw coming up. Now, in 20 seconds, we're going to go straight to the Wall of Fame. I would absolutely recommend checking these out. If you haven't yet checked them out, they are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. 10 seconds left. Very best of luck to you. I really hope you're able to get that into your collection today. It's amazing, amazing value. Good luck. We'll be back with the Wall of Fame next. It's the Wednesday Wall of Fame, which means we get to pick the winner today, which is absolutely brilliant. So good morning, welcome to the Wall of Fame. If you want to see everybody else's makes, then tune in every day at 10 a.m. so that we can share with you our Wall of Fame. And every Wednesday we pick our winners. We've got 10 entries today.
I know, lovely lot,
which is good, isn't it? Right, so I start. So I've got lovely Carol Savage. Thank you so much for your entry this morning, Carol.
Oh, that's sweet.
Hi all, here is my entry for this week's draw, made from my stash of a lovely JM pearls and some beading thread. I had to make sure the holes were big enough to take 2 strands, but otherwise it was a fun make and will go on a strand or a chain. Best of luck to all. I really like that. How cute is the bail?
Yeah, it's very
really
nice.
Clever, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
I've not
lovely.
seen that before.
No,
lovely, Carol. Thank you. You're 744 today.
We're all over the place with our numbers.
Yeah, don't worry about the numbers.
I've got 749, and this is Gail Birch. I said, please find attach my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. 2 stretchies made by my grandchildren, Harriet, aged 5, and Alex, aged 8. They chose what gems they wanted. The only thing I help with is tying the knots. They're hoping that they will make the Wall of Fame. I will be recording the show for them to watch. Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, that's amazing. Harriet and Alex.
They're brilliant. Well done. Keep going. They're fabulous.
So good.
Aren't they sweet?
And I really like the gems you've chosen.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
They're lovely.
Well, good luck to you.
Yes.
Good luck.
Good luck in the draw.
Amazing, that is. I've Angela Smith. Hi, all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a fringed bracelet that I made with size 11 and 15 seed beads and a Baroque pearl charm. Good luck to all the fellow woofers. P.S. I need more seed beads, guys, especially gold and silver in all sizes.
Did you get them this morning?
There you go. We've just had an amazing project with both silver and gold seed beads. So hopefully you managed to get them. That's such a summery, lovely bracelet.
It's lovely,
so Angela Smith, you're 743 today.
I've got 748, and that's Jackie Bunce. She says, good morning, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I have made 2 sterling silver spinner rings using the flare tool and silver bought from JM recently. One, I added a small flower bead, and I intended to experiment with other additions from my stash on the next ones to make them all different. Good luck to all. They look fab. Well done, you.
They do.
Really good.
Really professionally.
Yeah,
made,
well done.
Really gorgeous.
Well done, Jackie.
Okay, Julie Codling. Julie, you're 742 this week. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace I made for my sister. She loves purple, and when I saw these glass beads on JewelleryMaker, I thought of her straight away. I made it long enough so she can put it straight over her head, as she is disabled and cannot use the clasp. She has a disability and cannot use the clasp. She loves it and puts it on right away. Good luck to everyone in the door. Oh, I love that.
And well done on it. It's the thought that goes behind it, isn't it?
Not only has she thought, I want to make her a lovely piece of jewellery, I want to make her something that she can put on herself and enjoy. You saw it on JM, I thought, I know he's going to love that colour. So thoughtful, Julie.
Well
That's
done,
such a wonderful, thoughtful, lovely present.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely. I've got a 747, and that's Sandra Gray, and says, this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a simple spiral necklace with a pink theme. I followed Mark's tutorials, and he's added an extra layer which makes the beading pop. I've had many lovely compliments when I've worn it. It's lovely. They're great. Simple spirals are fantastic.
Lovely.
Yeah, they're great, and they grow really quickly. Love them. That's beautiful. Well done, Sandra.
Stunning. Okay, I've got Anne Clark. 741 Anne. Hello, how are you all at JewelleryMaker team? We're all great. We're all fabulous, thank you. The sun's out, so we're all lovely and happy.
Oh, I like the photography.
This is a 20-inch necklace using an apple-shaped crackle clear quartz and peridot chips.
Beautiful.
Look at them, they're all apples.
Yeah.
I love that. I inherited a crystal apple brooch, which I have used as a pendant that was made in the 80s from my mum, and everything else is from JewelleryMaker. Thanks for keeping us updated with what's going on in the gemstone world and enabling us to purchase so many wonderful rare gems. And I love that.
That looks fabulous.
What a wonderful way to repurpose that brooch. Yeah. Gorgeous. And I love the theme of having the apple shape crackle quartz with the peridot.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks so fresh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And juicy. Yeah.
But it's quite cutesy and fun, but it's also really beautiful.
Yeah.
Amazing, Anne. Love
Lovely.
it.
Well done.
Amazing entries today.
I've got 746, and this is Dave and Leslie. It says, good morning, JM team. My wonderful wife, Leslie, has been making again this week after a little break due to moving house. She's suffering with the flu at the moment, so a mention would cheer her up. I hope you're getting well soon, Leslie. Do get and moving house is no easy thing.
Oh,
no
it's
easy
one of the
thing.
most stressful things in the world. Get well soon, Leslie.
Yeah. This is a kiss-cross over-the-head necklace with 4 strands of ombre glass beads and seed beads, all components from JM. Thanks for showing her work. Good luck to everyone in Wednesday's draw. That's lovely.
That's amazing.
It's very spooky because I've got a netted rope or a kiss-cross on the 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
So if you want to see how to make something like that,
it's amazing.
Pop on the 12 o'clock.
I love the
very chunky.
Ombre.
Beautiful,
colours.
Isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely
Lovely.
amazing.
Well done, Dave.
I've got...
Get well soon, Leslie.
Yes, get well soon, Leslie, darling. 740 is Janice Martin. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Oh, summer colour.
Yeah.
It's Angelite nuggets with pearls and sterling silver findings. It was such fun to make. Good luck to everybody in the Wall of Fame. I can tell that was fun to make.
Yeah.
I can tell you enjoyed. And it's got this really sort of nautical summer.
I was thinking that.
Were you? Yeah.
Down on the river. Can see you at Henley at the regatta.
Absolutely. And I love it with the sterling silver. It looks gorgeous. Well done, Janice.
Beautiful.
Love it.
Well done. And last but not least, 745. I've got Julie Tinsley. And she says, here's this week's Wall of Fame entry. It's lovely, isn't it?
Amazing.
Sorry, I've done that. I've used this beautiful Olmec jade peony carving to create this necklace, and I'm thrilled with it. Thank you, JM, as always, for being able to trust in the qualities of your products. Love to you all and to my talented fellow entrants.
Oh,
that's from Julia. That's lovely, isn't it?
That looks like a first dibs piece.
It does look like a first dibs piece.
It's amazing.
Absolutely.
That's amazing, Julie. Well done.
Beautiful. Well done, you. Now it's the good bit.
Now it's the fun time. Now, good luck to everybody who has entered into the draw this week. And thank you so much for sharing your wonderful makes. Right then, shall we?
I'll hold. Are you going to pick?
Shall I pick the winner this time?
You pick and I'll stir.
Okay.
I'm good at that.
And then you pick. I'll pick the winner and you pick the runner. You ready?
Yeah.
Right. The hardest bit is just picking up one.
I know.
Right. Oh. 707. Deborah Davis. 707. Deborah Davis, you are the winner this week. And then Alison, let's give it another spin.
Yeah.
And then you can pick the runner up. Good luck.
So this is for the £50 in your account.
Which isn't bad, is it?
It's not bad at all, thanks very much. There we go. 751.
751.
Isabel Morgan.
Isabel
well
Morgan,
done.
You are the runner-up.
£50 in your account, amazing.
Not too shabby. Well done to you. Nice little happy dance for all of you. And, you know, thank you so much for your entries, even for those of you just to take part. I've got to sneeze. Excuse me. Oh, no, it's just the one. A little bit of hay fever. Thank you so much for everybody that enters, because I know it's number one, it takes time to make the beautiful pieces, and some people like to enter every week, so you feel like you got a bit of a deadline. But I really do, we really do appreciate you sharing your makes with everybody, and everybody at home really enjoys this part of the show as well. If you want to join us for next week's draw, here's how to enter. Every week, you can send your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Send them in by 12 o'clock on Tuesday for the Wednesday draw. If you miss the deadline, we'll just pop you into the next week's draw. And we share these every day. Every day at 10 o'clock, we will share that day's entries, so you can send them at any time. And as you've just seen, the prize is fantastic. The winner will get £100 credit to spend on all your jewellery making loves. The runner-up will get a cool £50 credit as well. So again, it's super, super brilliant prizes.
Amazing prizes.
And we get to share your piece of jewellery, so we get to see.
Yeah, we get to see the winner, and the winners get shown every day at the end of the Wall of Fame.
Yeah,
amazing.
Which is brilliant. So well done, and thank you all so much for your incredible entries. Now, coming up in the next part of the show, we are just about ready to bring to you today's incredible deal of the day. So, whatever you do, stay with us. It is the highlight of the day, your incredible deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Sorry, I'm a bit close.
That's okay, don't worry. We are very excited to be sharing with you one of the most spectacular and incredible gemstones. This is a gem that we ordinarily bring to you from Poland. We ordinarily bring to you from the Baltic region. And amber you can get in a few different locations around the world. It's quite geologically complex because originally over the millions and millions of years of our planet, the world has looked very different. What is now France was once connected to us in the UK. What is, at one point about 250 million years ago, there was just one huge landmass. Just one continent. It's called Pangaea. So at different snapshots throughout history, the world itself has looked so different. So naturally, we can start to look at maps of what the world looks like now and find, that Alexandrite from Russia and that Alexandrite is on the same latitude. So maybe at one point, maybe this part of America, which used to be connected to this part of Europe, we can start to see where gemstones developed and gemstones formed. Now, another location for amber, which is another rare one, is your Dominican. So the Dominican amber is, so you've got your Polish amber, which is what, if you want good quality traditional amber, we go to Poland.
Yeah.
If you want rare and sometimes blue amber, we go to the Dominican. But what is considered to be the fine amber, for want of a better word, the fine grade, the rare grade, the grade that the master cutters and carvers work with, the grade that you'll see in luxury jewellery houses and Christie's and Bonhams, is your Burmese. And your Burmese amber is absolutely incredible. It's also so high value. Now, over the last few years, as we've introduced you gemstones like jade, that has led us down an amazing path of contacts where we've also been able to source for you. So we source for you the fine jade. We can also source for you fine agates. Through our contacts, you know, agate in the Far East is considered as any other gemstone. Yeah. You know, especially red agates, nanhongs.
Saransan. Is it Saransan?
Saran-scan. Yeah. So that's another stone. So we've been able to, with our contacts and our jade contacts, find ourselves in a complete new field of gemstones. And for so long, and Dave will tell you, for so long, he was trying to get hold of, he'd seen in different various locations this Burmese amber. You know, he'd go, what is that over there? Because it's normally, you know, if you think about some of the big jade traders, they'll have all their jade as their main gemstone, but they might have a couple of nanhong agates, a couple of Burmese ambers. And so for years he was like, gosh, I'm trying to get my hands on this Burmese amber. And one of the things is they don't want it to leave the Chinese marketplace. So very similar to your pearls, very similar to your jade and your agate is, you know, we will go and try and trade for these stones and the dealer or the supplier will say, oh, we don't have any of that, or it's what I'm showing you is the best that I've got, because they only really want to trade with other Chinese traders to keep what they assume is they keep the wealth within China. So it's really hard for Westerners to access quality like this and to access amber like this, and it's really impressive. It's not been long that we've been able to get hold of it, and what we've got for you today is an incredible strand.
Amazing.
A really incredible strand, and they are big sized stones for Burma as well. So you've got your beautiful big size stunning amber stones, as well as an incredible carving, a traditional laughing Buddha, which is
your favourite, isn't it?
I love Buddha. He's such.
You can't help but smile.
You can't help. His smile and energy is infectious. It is absolutely beautiful. And I've seen these Buddhas. You know, I've seen pictures of these Buddhas on the other side of the world at eye-popping and eye-watering prices. They're really considered, and they're really held in high esteem. And if you have a laughing Buddha, especially in a gem like jade or a gem like amber, you know, you are considered to be, you know, it's a show of wealth. You know, if you go, oh, my friend's got a jade bangle, or my friend's got an amber, you know, you think, oh wow, they're doing all right, because that's what it's considered. It's considered a statement of wealth because they're so rare and they're so expensive. Now, as sort of gem hunters and as connoisseurs of fine gemstones, Dave had a mission to get some of this for us, a mission to bring to you this truly rare and truly spectacular and incredible amber. And I'm so excited to be able to share with our jewellery makers something that is so considered, because, you know, I know you've been jewellery making for a really long time, and we've got some jewellery makers who have decades and decades of experience, but they wouldn't have access to.
No, absolutely not.
You know, Burmese amber. It's only with our contacts. It's only with our incredible team that we have been able to source this, and it's that expansion of starting off that journey of jade and working with some of the jade dealers to then open our eyes to and open access to getting this home. Now, Dave's joining us. How are you, Dave?
Good morning, everyone, and good morning to you guys. I am ridiculously excited to be here. The reason I'm a little bit late is because I was in the gallery. I haven't seen Laura for a while.
That's
and I thought this was a pre-recording. You know, sometimes you play a pre-recording, and I was like, and Adam was like, no, they're talking about it. You should be in there. I was like, I'm so sorry, so I apologise. I am ridiculously excited to be bringing you this amber. The reality is, I'm not by no means an amber expert, but I spend a lot of time in the Far East. Very recently just come back from China. I was in Zhuji at the World Pearl Congress. And on my travels over the last 4 years, exploring China, exploring the gemstone markets, seeing, the gems that are catered to the Far East, that they place premiums on, which is ever so different to the rest of the world, or the rest of the world that I work in. When I go to Geneva or Munich or Tucson or Las Vegas to gem markets, all the stones are the same. Now the caliber may be different, but I know I'm going to see, sapphires, Paraiba tourmalines, rubies. I love going to the Far East because I see gems sometimes that I've never even heard of, and I see huge price points, and that's the reason I don't see them in Munich or Switzerland or America. It's because they command such a high price in China, and we don't have the history of working with those gems, that there is no introductory offers. They don't make their way across. It is its own kind of environment. Now, you were talking kind of about jade and how this is revered in the Far East. This amber has a longer history than jadeite. So for those of you, many of you will know this, but jadeite from Myanmar has been mined and adored in the Far East since the 1700s, when it was discovered in Myanmar. Emperor Qianlong was a huge patron of this material. When we talk about this level of amber, it's been prized for thousands of years. And look, my experience with amber, having been to Gdansk, having worked with the incredible teams with Baltic amber, which is what we routinely see in the West, alongside your Chiapas amber from Mexico and other locations. We love amber that has these inclusions. We refer to it as a time capsule. We talk about the mosquitoes, or if you're very lucky, like a prehistoric kind of lizard, or all these moments that are locked in amber in museums. In the Far East, it couldn't be more different. Now, from my experience as an outsider, and I'm probably overgeneralizing, but marketing really doesn't work in the Far East when it comes to gemstones. What the Chinese clientele that I'm aware of love is rarity. Mm-hmm. So in the West, we can dress things up, we can make things super sexy, we can give them really cool names. Like, for instance, tanzanite. It's a zoisite, but tanzanite sounds better. Grossular garnet, well, it sounds better if we call it Sarverite, because it's from the Tsavo National Park. We love that, and we buy into it, and we appreciate it. This kind of story that is built by exceptional marketeers, and millions of dollars of branding. In the Far East, of course they appreciate amber with inclusions locked in it. But I remember about 3 years ago bumping into Marius in Hong Kong. You guys will know Marius, I'm sure. He brings us all the wonderful Baltic amber, and we'll always text when we're in different locations where we know we're going to be. He's like, "Do you want to catch a beer? Do you want to catch up?" Because we know each other. And I was like, "I'll come and see you at your booth in Hong Kong." I was there realistically for jade and pearls, but they had a huge amber portion of the show in Hong Kong, the expo, which I rarely ever go to because we have such great contacts in Gdansk, and it's like so close that we just go and chat with him and get it in Gdansk. So it's like I'm not going to. But when I arrived there, I saw Marius and his brother on their booth, and the amber was completely different, right? So he's catering to the Asian market. And I was like, whoa, what on earth's going on? And he had these huge kind of nuggets of amber. And he said, well, the Chinese don't want treated amber. No, by the way, I love it, treated amber. I'm not even knocking it. But he said in Asia, because of their history with it, maybe in different markets, but in Hong Kong, he said they only want natural. So I bring my natural amber, which we never bring usually here at JewelleryMaker or Gemporia because it's very expensive, because it is rare. And he sells it by the gram weight. They're literally weighing it and buying it. It's very expensive. Butterscotch, they love butterscotch. They love champagnes. But he was like, look, this, and I was saying, whoa, it's so expensive, it's incredible. He goes, well, natural amber is very difficult, right? It's really difficult. He said, but, and this is his words, again, I'm not knocking Marius and his team, but he said, this is cheap compared to what's in there. And he pointed to the hall behind me and he says, when you got 5 minutes, go and have a look. And I remember going in and just being blown away by the amber. But they're very different. So they prize amber based on its clarity because it's rare, right? Because if you think about how amber forms, and again, I'm not probably the best to talk about this, but I have a rudimentary understanding of it. You have these ancient conifers, millions and millions of years ago. And obviously at a certain point in time, about 25 million years ago to about 50 million years ago, the earth heated up. and these trees secreted, a lot more sap essentially, and it runs down this tree, and it's like treacle, right? It's like glue, it's like honey, so everything sticks to it. All the flora, all the fauna, which is what we love, like the leaf matter, the mosquitoes, everything, and it runs down this ancient conifer all the way, collecting any debris. It rests on the ground again for many, many years, collecting all the debris that existed in this natural, pristine environment. And then it goes into the rock cycle and again collects everything and then hardens up, crystallizes. So amber is, by its very nature, included, right? Even if it's bubbles, even if it's oxygenated amber when it was in its liquid form, it will be, and that's all amber. Like, there's no amber that forms differently. It all does come from...
It's a good way to describe it. You imagine if you ran treacle down the side of a tree in a forest and tried to find it.
But let's not forget, this is a different time, right? There was no humans around.
No.
It was wild. Like, it was untouched.
The
it was pristine.
was...
Exactly. It was completely left to do what it does.
Yeah.
Now, when I go to my sister's house in the summer and she has her back door open because she's got 3 dogs and kids and they're in and out, she has like those strips to catch the flies, right? When the flies are in, those sticky strips, and I stand up and it gets in my hair and what's going on? And there's like the carcasses of about 100 fruit flies on it or something. But, we know that something sweet, which would be tree sap, attracts insects anyway. And then for it to be sticky, right? So that's why amber is included in many different ways. Now, the Chinese, and by the way, this goes back thousands of years, they want the amber that is pristine, which is practically impossible. You've got to find a big nugget of natural amber and then only cleave out the purest portions of it, and that then is the most valuable, right? Which makes sense because it's so finite, so difficult to find, which is, by the way, the reason that Marius reconstitutes amber to create some element of clarity and also to create consistency, right? Because you get lots of different colours. This material, I am telling you, and it's not just me, I will hand you over in a minute to an actual amber expert, someone who studied it for his whole career, David Lamb, and he talks about this being the oldest, finest, rarest and most coveted amber in the world. It's the only amber that has its own gemological name. So we talk about all the different ambers. This is called Burmite. So, you have tanzanite, you have zoisite, and the only gem that falls into Burmite.
Because you have Dominican amber, you have...
Yeah, you have Mexican amber. You get ambers from all different locales, right? And some of it's gem quality, some of it's not. This material is... So the largest, finest, cleanest piece of amber in the world is from this location. It actually resides in the museum here in London. And it was bought in the 19th century, very early 19th century. It's exceptional. But this has its own gemological name. Now, for many years, way before I was born, everyone thought amber formed in the same geological period. It's about 25 to 50 million years old. I know it's a big gap, but when you look at 4.5 billion years, right, they basically dated all amber to that period. But paleontologists, when they studied amber, this amber, they were like, that makes no sense because what we're finding in this amber didn't exist. Right, it dates back to the Cretaceous period.
Wow.
And now modern peer-reviewed gemological papers put this at twice the age of every other amber.
Wow.
So it's in a complete lineage of its own. It's 110 million years old. I'm not going to take up too much time because you're going to see some masterpieces in a minute, but even if you go to the Amber Centre in London, which I'm lucky enough to have been, this is an incredible piece of amber. Now, you mentioned Dominican amber. That's Dominican amber, right? So it's incredible. It's large. Look at the incredible detail. That was actually carved in Idar Oberstein by a friend of mine, which is the reason I went. And you can see that is considered gemmy for amber, especially the 2 iguanas, right? You can see the light pass through it, but they're plagued with inclusions. They have to be, right? It's amber, especially if you get a piece that large.
It's a little bit like it's expected. So it's like, absolutely everybody buys treated ruby because we expect it's not. There's very little alternative. Do you know what I mean? So it's if you're buying an amber, you're buying an including amber because it's absolutely expected.
For sure. Now, this material hasn't really been seen, even in China, since the 1940s. Okay, it was used for thousands of years, then it practically disappeared, and it was down to World War II essentially. This site was there was heavy fighting in this area, the Lido Road, and they lost the mining area, and it just hasn't recovered since. If you go to the Journal of Gemology, this is back in 2020. This is direct verbatim quotes from this article. On the front page is an impressive piece of amber, right? I mean, look at the carving. That level of carving is done by hand. And they write, for millennia, Burmese amber has been highly valued for producing art objects and jewellery. And according to the author's research, it currently represents about 10 to 20% of China's amber market, but less than 1% is completely transparent, which is the most valuable in the Asian market. This is documented in the Journal of Gemology. And they write, and this is really clear for you guys because it's not just my anecdotal experience, this is, as I said, the Journal of Gemology. They write, the closer the amber is towards the coveted champagne colour, the more highly prized the gem becomes. So the cleaner the stone in terms of clarity, then the rarer the opportunity. Masterpieces like this that we're viewing on that front page article are usually signed with a red seal. And if you look to the bottom left quarter, you'll see like this almost like red wax seal. That's the maker's mark. You know, like a hallmark of like a Tiffany & Co. And these command tens of thousands of dollars, like literally tens of thousands of dollars. Pristine examples are carved in a very different way, however, from the inside. So it's a closely guarded secret of just a few masters. And the result is a three-dimensional holographic work of art. And the holographic pieces are 2 to 3 times that of traditional carving. So that is the traditional carving, right? Where it's on the surface of it and it's epic. But the holographic carving is something completely different. And we only have, I think, 1 piece of that today, maybe 2. This is what it looks like. Wow. I remember posting on my social media the first time I ever got it here in the UK. It's the holographic carving technique. Now, this is the gentleman I want to introduce to you before we get into this show. This is David Lamb, a UK-based paleontologist and gemologist and amber expert. And he says, look, for fossil collectors, lapidaries and scientists, the reappearance of Burmite is major news. So Burmite is the traditional name for the rare Cretaceous amber mined in the upper Hokwang Valley of northern Myanmar. It is the hardest, oldest, and in the opinion of many collectors, the most beautiful gem-grade amber. But that's what it usually looks like. Right, and usually, I'll be honest, and I don't know this because I've never mined it, but I know from friends in the industry and from this paper, usually it's too brittle to be used. Even though it's the hardest, that's what it looks like coal. It's got some amazing colours, but it's not gemmy like that piece we saw in the Journal of Gemology. Sometimes it can be like this. Now, most of the Cretaceous amber is very brittle. It's 110 million years old, and therefore it's actually unsuitable for use as a gemstone. Generally, amber gems are cut from younger and more plentiful types like the Baltic, the Mexican or Dominican ambers. And those ambers range from 25 to 50 million years old, which is the Miocene to the Eocene era. Whereas recent research has placed Burmite in the range of 110 million years old. It dates back to the Cretaceous period. And this places Burmite in a very unique position as possibly the most desirable amber for both gem cutters and scientists. Early research had obviously suggested a younger age for the Burmite, but entomologists always suspected the archaic insects inclusions we're seeing in it were much older, and this view is now supported by more recent peer-reviewed research. Now, obviously, because it has such a history, an ancient history, it has these amazing stories, as everything does in Greater China, which is one of the reasons I'm drawn to those gems. So they refer to it as Hupo. Okay, in Asia, which literally translates as the tiger's soul. Wow. Because in the local mythology, when a tiger dies in the forest, its soul penetrates the earth and becomes this piece of amber. I believe this belief may have arisen as a result of the flow patterns observed in Burmite, which we saw before, the lines of colour. Which sometimes resemble red stripes. In accordance with this legend, the amber was considered to have a great significance and power and was used in medicines and magical charms, which is how it got this elevated status. Now, there is also written record of Burmite being used by Chinese craftsmen as early as the Han Dynasty, so 206 BC. So this is what I was talking about, this history associated with this gem is insane. They used it as a highly valued component of the annual tribute to the Chinese emperors. And British explorers first visited the site of the Burmite mines around 1836. And a confirmed specimen of Burmite purchased in 1860 from Guangzhou, which is where I've sourced these pieces from, weighs an incredible 33 pounds. And it's the largest known piece of transparent amber in the world and resides in the Natural History Museum in London, so you can go and see it. But what we have today is the absolute pinnacle. Like, this is the absolute best of the best. Now, the reality is, it's not realistically mined anymore, and if it is, it's not recorded, and it's only sent to Asia. So Burmite mining was completely disrupted during World War II, especially along the Burma and Lido roads, and there are no records of Burmite yields post-1941, and this remarkable gemstone and paleontological treasure was not seen in the West for over 50 years. We just do not get it. It's believed that during those years, very small quantities were exported into China. In 1999, a Canadian mining concern, Leeward Capital, in consort with its Burmese partners, began importing Burmite. So they started to get some pieces into North America, into Canada. Now this is an example of what you can find in Burmite. This is one of a kind carved Burmese amber, entirely free from any imperfections, and they're exceptionally rare and coveted. Now I'm going to show you the pieces, you know, that we've seen throughout history. So this is from the Qing dynasty, 30 to 50,000 Hong Kong dollars, exceptionally clean, beautifully carved. Again, this piece here, an amber group, again from the Qing dynasty, more of a cognac color, and then this. I mean, that's, you know, the jade link carving we talk about. If you look at the vase on the right, these are only about 2 to 3 inches high, so imagine the detail. You can see the rings. This is all carved from a single piece of amber. That's that champagne grade and that level of transparency. And, you know, it's from the Qing dynasty. It's part of the royal collection, essentially. It was offered at Sotheby's and sold, but you can see the level of craftsmanship in the 2 pixus on top facing. This is an entirely different proposition to you guys. I know that we're all huge advocates for amber. We love amber. This is on another level. So if I was to give you an analogy, and I always try to do this, but it might be terrible. We love jade, right? We bring jade a lot. We love having natural jade. We're going to open pre-orders in a moment. The closest analogy I can give you is this is like bringing you a collection of imperial jade out. Like that is, and I'll validate that. I'm not just saying that. We get into it, Laura, in 1 second. I know I'm running over because I thought we were on a pre-record, so I will get to it. But I just want our collectors to understand. So this is my pictures from the Guangzhou market a couple of years ago. So the Chinese market places the greatest importance on clean champagne pieces. These are usually carved by master carvers, and just so you know, they're sold as one-of-a-kinds, and they're thousands and thousands of dollars wholesale. The problem is how rare Burmese amber is in the first place, and to find specimens that are pristine is practically impossible. This selection is fine grade, but it's not even the best. This level of carving, where it's on the surface, like we saw on the Journal of Gemology, is done to actually hide any imperfections in the gem. The best material looks like this. Right, so the finest specimens in the market, very similar to jade. You know, when you see incredible jade, it will be three ways they cut it, right? A bangle, like a cylindrical bangle, showcasing the water of the jade. Either a huge cabochon, again showcasing the purity of the jade, or a strand. Right, those are the pinnacle, the top. We can appreciate levels of artistry and carvings; they command millions, but the absolute pinnacle material needs nothing. And that's how they treat amber. So you'll see, and I'm just pointing to Stefan and Alison here, but you'll see like they're just pure, but there's one here, just to the right of the text, which has this 3-dimensional level of artistry carved into it. That's a holographic carving technique. There's also 2 Buddhas in the bottom right, and you've seen that we do have an incredible, exceptional Buddha for you. This is all 100% natural amber, and it's as good as it can ever get. This is the one piece I found on First Dibs. So this is the one piece of Burmese amber I found in the UK, that's certified, by the way, and it's £15,000. And there's no gold, like that's just fabric glued onto the top.
We can show you how to create a cord like that in our Kumihimo
show. Very easily. You're in the right place.
That stone, that price is for that stone.
Yeah, and I just want, more importantly, I want you to read the lot details of it. So they're wearing white gloves, it's white glove jewellery. And they say, this is a statement piece, super nice, large piece of Burmese natural amber. The key is that it's certified natural. So they write a large percentage of amber, as we know, is man-made or indeed influenced by man. The amber is transparent to translucent with natural inclusions. The flowers in this large certified natural amber were carved by a master carver. It's absolutely spectacular and super realistic. Right, that's the holographic carving technique. It's transparent to translucent. How about I bring you the holographic carving technique today, and it's loop clean. It looks lab created. This is, I mean, if that was £15,000, British pounds, and maybe you can make an offer, maybe you get it for 12, I don't know.
We've got the Dragon and the Phoenix.
It's the Dragon and the Phoenix and the Circle of Heaven. This is what, in terms of value, probably the most significant piece I've been able to bring to you. So I'm going to show it to you live. Here, there, wherever. Look at this. That's carved by hands there.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's where do we start? The amber itself. The amber itself.
I'm just going to let everyone know there's less than 20 of these.
Exceptional.
Yeah.
The carving, like you said, it doesn't look.
It's ethereal.
It's so perfect.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's the way that the light kind of highlights and glows, it looks like
It looks like it's painted with gold, right?
Yeah.
Like gold leaf. It's not. It's inscribed into the back of the piece, and it appears holographic. I'm going to open pre-orders on the entire collection because it is just too limited. And I know I've baffled on, gone on.
Well, I have to ask the question. I spoke a little bit earlier about how, realistically, when the Asian marketplace has something high value, the very best jade, the very best pearls, the very best ambers, the very best agates, as a Western buyer, we'll sit with some of the suppliers and we'll say, is that the best you've got? They go, yeah, it's the best I've got. Have you got any Burmese amber? No, we don't. But then the next person is a Chinese trader.
Yeah, but it's a waste of time for them, right? Because all I'm going to do is go, let's be honest, Steph, right? I'm going to go, but we're shopping TV. Like, we need a better price, right? I'm going to say that. Like, and I'll say, I'll take more, but I need a better price. They're not going to sell that at a better price. No. Like, you cannot get it. I mean, that looks like glass, and it's amber. It's natural amber. It was mined in the upper Hawkang Valley in Myanmar. Now, I don't know if any of you know this, but I want to be completely transparent with you because some of you follow me on social media. I also do work outside of Gemporia, right? And I work with some incredible teams. One of the teams that I'm working with is requiring ultra high grade gemstones, right? And some of their clients, this is a fact, if it's not, then you can sue me. Some of their clients include the Al Thani family themselves, the Queen of Kuwait, and a family that owns the pyramids of Giza, right? So they have this individual net worth clientele. One of the things they've been asking me for about 3 months, because they'd seen this on my social media, is, can you get us this amber? Like, we've been inundated from our small clientele. Can you get natural amber? And the reality is, Steph, and I want to make it really clear to anyone tuned in, I'm not even being able to, even at any price right now. Any price. So the fact that this is here and available to you guys, genuinely, it's like bittersweet for me, because I'm going to level with you. Well, I'm going to level with you. I know if this was mine, if I hadn't bought this on behalf of JewelleryMaker, I could turn this into a lot more money. That's the truth, right? Because I'll let you know one thing, because we've only got 12 left. If you're on the phone lines, if you're even thinking about this, I would recommend getting two. I would recommend getting 2 of these, right? Imagine, Steph, a pair of earrings, the dragon and the phoenix framing the face. As a jewelry house, as a jewelry maison, that's like show-stopping jewelry. That's high level, unbelievable legacy jewelry. Look at the unbelievable detail in just the tail of the phoenix. Look at the breast. Look at the wings.
Depths. It's brighter, and it's got moments of light and shade. Yeah.
What's amazing with this as well is, unlike the carvings we see with the jadeite, this is in relief. This is in reverse. You've got to carve that
the other way around.
The other way around. So I work with leather and with embossing. So you've got the 2 sides of it. So you're not pushing the background away. You've got to push that forward, and the detail and delicacy.
I mean, as you can obviously talk to a lot more than me. But when they were talking to me, they don't tell anyone how they do it. But the reality is, even just the slightest increment in like pressure. Like, gives you a different shade, like a different depth. You were talking about depth. So that's how they've got, you can almost see the light playing with the feathers. Yeah, it's like the sheen. That's the skill required there. It makes it look easy, maybe, I don't know. I mean, it looks amazing, but that,
not easy.
I mean, I would say.
And the purity of the amber itself, like you said, we're used to seeing inclusions.
Everyone
we're used to seeing amber, because that's the only amber we know. And over in the Far East, they know that from Burma, there is this prized, clean. I mean,
it's almost misleading, Steph. Apologies, I don't want to interrupt, but it's almost misleading to say in Burma they have this prize clean. It is infinitesimally rare. Like, it's less than 1% that's this clean. Even on the front cover of the Journal of Gemology, where they are writing an article, they've got a staff writer writing an article dedicated to Burmese amber. The best piece they've got on loan still is plagued with inclusions, right? It's impressive. It's a masterpiece. Like, I don't know how else to say this without sounding rude. It shouldn't be here. Yeah. Like, and that's the truth. Like, you shouldn't. I'm literally being inundated from collectors saying, "Can you get us that? Can you get us that?" And I'm talking people that spend £70,000 on a Hermes handbag. Yeah. That's what they want, or that's what they've asked for. And I'm in the market trying to get it. I was in China 2 weeks ago. Yeah. I'm going to start you off, and this is what we call a start price, right? And it's meant to be indicative or reflective of a market price. I'll tell you right now, it's not. If we come in at £2,000, Laura, please. I know for a fact I can't get that for £2,000 today. I've tried. And over the last 3 months, I've tried. And I've used this picture as the image that I'm saying, I've got this already. But it's already allocated to somewhere else. This is what I'm after. I know it's out there, and they're like, well, not at that price. So I'm at 2,000 pounds. I'm going to go to one price now. No clock, no gimmicks, because I've only got 7 left. Can I ask you, Steph? Sorry to be a pain. Could you put it up to the ear for a second? I don't know if we've already done it, but I just want to show you. There may be one collector that has the chance to do this. I'm going to obliterate the price. Yeah. If that's Boucheron, if that's Cartier, if that's Fabergé, if that's David Morris. I'm sorry, but yeah.
There.
I don't care.
Sometimes the light overwash it. I don't know what the technical word is, but it's the light bleaches it out.
That's
it
right.
overcasts too. You know, like if you take a photograph and you can look at it back and go,
overexposed,
light in that. Look at that.
It's
now.
like you can see gold.
That you can
but
see
even if that was Medici glass, right? Even if that was like rock crystal carvings with gold paint relief in the back, that's tens of thousands of pounds. 2 natural ambers like that, there's probably no 2 like it in the world. You can do it, and I'm going to go straight to the price. I'm not messing around. Do you know what we're going to do? It's ridiculous. If you don't want these, send them back. Genuinely, if you get this home and you want it, I'll take them, and I'd die to take these. 500 quid, 499.
Wow. I just, I mean, the
That
price is unbelievable. I love the balance. You know, there's so much symphony and harmony. And, you know, I talked to Susie about some of the prized treasures, and she talks about how everything is about unity. Everything is about balance. Even though these are two magically different creatures, they are in a dance together. You know, they are they are.
You want to talk about? This is natural suture. I'm kind of walking across here. I hope I don't get in the way of the camera.
That's okay, you're fine.
It has also, it interacts with the sunlight, which you can't see here in a very different way. The transparent champagne material is UV reactive.
Wow.
Which is the reason it might be called or referred to as blue amber in some instances. If you put the UV torch on this, you'll see what I mean. It literally is.
Oh wow! Oh, it is blue.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise it was blue as well. So so as a gemologist, I've studied blue amber. Blue amber looks like this, and I'm going, hang on, that's not blue amber. Blue amber is when you have amber that under UV goes like this.
Yeah. So,
Dave.
well, the reason we show this with rubies, the reason we show this.
It's a bit. Sorry to interrupt you.
Right.
It's a bit like if you ever see a ruby and then you put it under UV and there's a couple speckles. So sometimes in amber you'll get just a tiny bit here will go blue. That entire
full coverage. It's full coverage. I've got 2 left. I'm desperate for a collector to buy 2 of these. I mean, you can reach out to me and I'll help you set the earrings. I mean, like you'll have to pay for it, but I'll put you in touch with whoever you want. These deserve to be earrings. Yeah, for sure. And if we need to get some 18 karat gold in here, because I think it deserves it, happy to provide that. And Alison can show you how to do it. Whatever you want to do, I want a collector to end up with earrings.
I don't know if you can see in the peacock feathers, you can literally, you know the
shading
cast. When you get it home, you'll see in this bottom portion here, you know the shape of the peacock feather.
Yeah,
it's unbelievable.
But you know, I don't know if you move the veil bit. I mean, look at the face of the dragon.
Yeah.
And then look at the headdress on the phoenix.
Yeah.
Like that level of detail doesn't even need to be there.
Oh, it's incredible.
Okay, I've got 1 left. Unfortunately, I don't think anyone has, unless one of you that's already got it wants to get to. Let's do a 30-second clock to close this one out.
Wow.
Look, I usually would say at this price point, I know it's a considered acquisition. I tell you right now, it's not.
Price is cruel.
It's not. I know £500. I'm not demeaning that at all. You shouldn't be able to get this for £500. I'm sorry, but you shouldn't. I can't get it for £500. I can't get it for £2,000. It's available. 1 piece is available right now. Janice, Alison, Catherine, Maker, Margaret, Jane, Patricia, Duncan, Maker, James, Cumbria. Go take this to the Amber Centre in London. Take this to I don't know, Bottoms or wherever you want, who are offering the ancient pieces from the Qing dynasty. Good luck. If there is one, we'll leave it with you.
Incredible, absolutely incredible. And we'll show you how to do a Kumihimo thread.
Yeah.
We'll show you how to do the necklace if you want to have it traditional.
We're going to do a star buy now. The star buy,
is it my handsome little Buddha?
Yeah, and look, we had a very limited amount of the holographic carving, as I refer to it. It's unbelievable, isn't it? It is when you see it.
When you see it from the side,
yeah, that's why the holographic.
You can't even see it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
So I'm about to bring you.
Sorry,
that's okay.
Wow.
A pristine example. I mean, the transparency here in the Buddha, massive.
Oh my God, I love him.
Carved by hand, absolutely exceptional. And this, I'm right in thinking we're actually putting the strand here as well, right?
We've got the strand.
I'll level with you. It's going to be an incredible deal for what you're getting. We've got 98, which sounds like a lot. Not for the deal.
The strand is separate though. Buddha and strand.
Yeah.
One.
You're joking.
You've bundled them together.
Not my choice. Not my choice.
That is
I
not-
provided these opportunities. They want to do this. It's great. The deal we're going to do is unbelievable.
Wow.
It's the best deal you're going to see this year, I would say.
Oh my word!
This is, of course, your star buy. Good luck. Okay, I'm just going to get him out because
And we see this, don't we? So when you...
we do it just quick. I'm just going to do a 30-second clock to open them up.
Okay.
Because I want everyone to have the same chance, everyone to know how to get involved. So usually we're waiting, we're dialing in, whatever it may be. Let's be really clear. We're going to start the clock right now. In 30 seconds, it's going to come live.
You were
It's on
saying about
pre-order.
how you often see the bangle, the cabochon, and the strand. The Buddha, you'll see Buddha's, it lends itself to that cabochon because he's got that wonderful big curved belly and that wonderful big curved cheeky face.
Well, this is the point, right? You know, this is the reason. I know there's a lot of meaning. There's a lot of things tied to it, but you're absolutely right. The reason the overwhelming depiction of the Buddha, when there's lots of different guises of the Buddha, you know, we have the female Buddha, we have lots of different names for them. The reason we see what we call the laughing Buddha, you know, the fat Buddha, if you will, more often than not, even with imperial jadeite, it's live, lavender jadeite, and in this case pristine amber, is because, as we talked about earlier, when you get pure, okay, Jane, thank you for trusting us, you just bought 3. When you get pure water, which is something that is so coveted in Asia, in any gem, especially ultra rare gems, they want to show you how pure that is. So you optically magnify it, right? Which is that curved high dome, right? So that's why we do the symmetrical beads, the rounds, which we're just giving you here.
Yeah.
That's why you have the cylindrical curved bangle, and that is why you have those huge cabochons. They will take it one step further and do the Buddha occasionally. It's every dealer I know in the Far East has a Buddha in fine material, whether that's jade, whether that's amber, whatever it may be. It's a sign, it's a mark.
And it's also a mark. You'll hear the bigger the Buddha, the better, because the bigger that belly, the bigger that curvature means that stone has to be exceptional. They want to show it off in the best way possible. They want this big, curved, beautiful shape.
That's carved by hand.
Celebrates
look
the
at
gem.
the hands. Look at the folds. Look at the smile. Look at the expression. I'll be honest. I know we've got 93. I know the phone lines have exploded, but I genuinely don't know what you're waiting for. I don't know what you're waiting for. You need to be on the phone lines. I don't know how much more clear I can be. This is the star buy. You saw how crazy the deal was on the holographic carve technique. This is available now, but once this is gone, it's gone. And we're throwing in a strand.
I genuinely thought the strand was a separate auction. What we've done, our JewelleryMaker team, because we do this with other gemstones, not with gems like this, is we've put together for you a mala set.
Yeah.
Now you'll see it's called Burmese Blue.
We'll show you that.
And you go, well, hang on, it's gold. If you look at Burmese Blue, the most expensive Burmese Blue amber in the world, this is what it looks like.
Also,
right?
any amber, if it glows blue, because others can, it's the sap from an extinct tree that reacts with UV light. I'm letting you know now, when I was in Venice last year, and I was speaking with my friend Mario and Giovanni, who work in fine jewellery. They work with just Chapas amber, right? And they take it exclusively to Asia, really. They said if they have a UV light on this extendable kind of hose in the store, and they show their Italian clientele the difference between top amber and then exceptional amber, and it is with the UV light, right? And even Chapas amber, which is far younger, far more commercially available, still rare. If it glows blue, they 10x the price.
Yeah.
10x.
No, I've heard
so 10 times, and that's Chapas amber. I don't want you to think again. 2 things here. We're making this look easy. So when we say pristine amber comes from Burma, it doesn't. But they found it.
Yeah.
When we talk about blue amber from Burma, like I'd say 95, 98% of amber, inclusions or not, from Burma doesn't glow blue.
No.
That's why it's in the name.
This is incredible.
Because we're letting you know
honestly,
this does it.
I'm going to show you just how blue this is. I've just been looking myself because, like I said, even in some of the rarest specimens I've seen before, it's a moment of blue, or is it a little bit blue? Like the only time I've seen this is in articles where I've researched specifically blue amber, and it is extremely. And this is, and I'm going. Well, everybody goes, well, that's not blue amber. It is when it's under UV. You ready?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's ridiculous. If you're seeing that, you need to be on the phones. And the fact that you're tuned in to JewelleryMaker.
All that is ultraviolet light.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had a normal amber to show you the difference. It just doesn't. It wouldn't do anything at all. It would just
it doesn't.
look gold.
It doesn't.
That is insane.
Laura, I understand. In a moment, I want to show something, but I don't think I mean, we are by our very nature in love with carving here. And obviously that's the one thing we're gravitating towards. But the reason we couldn't believe that the strand was available, I'm going to show something in a minute, Laura, if that's okay. The reason that we couldn't believe that the strand was thrown in for free of charge is, we talked about this going back to the Han Dynasty. So this is from Chaozhou, late 19th century. This was, look at the price it realised. In US dollars, 43 grand.
What?
Yeah, 43,000. Their pre-sale estimate was 6 to 8 grand. In 2013, you can see what it sold for, $43,000. Now, in the bottom there, guys, you need to be on the phone. I'll show you the strand in a minute, but matched strands of Burmese amber that are natural are the rarest strands in the world, far rarer than a jadeite strand. If clean, natural and transparent, they command tens of thousands of dollars.
They're 8 mil. So we've looked at the Buddha because it's the most incredible thing. They're 8 mil.
I've done amber on Gemporia.
88 centimetres.
You know that, Steph.
I know.
We've never done a necklace like that. We've done necklaces that where you just drape it over your head, the opera length.
They've
like
never
those
done
sizes. We are losing money by combining these. Like, that should be its own auction. It should probably be the most expensive piece we've offered today. Let me show you why. So I showed you the piece from the Chaozhou, 19th century, that went to the auction house, right, which is incredible. And you can see they talk about it being the rarest strands in the world. It even features jade on that, like really special jade. No precious metal, like no gold, no platinum, whatever. And it sold for $43,000. That's an ancient piece. It's hard to find this material. Let me show you now, in the modern era, what amber commands from Burma, right? So that's 56,000 US.
Ouch.
Burmese amber. And you can they say exclusive Burmese amber shipped separately, $2,000 value, optional. They talk about the shipping charges. That's opaque amber. But because it's in the champagne colour, Steph, it's a graduated strand and they're large. Like, what we have here shouldn't be here. Like, this shouldn't just be like a bit part of a show and we do it and it's great and it's like, what is it, a Wednesday or something? This should be like the biggest show of the year. We should promote this for 6 months. Yeah, that's my daughter's name. Who's Steph is actually my daughter's godmother. So we are very close outside of work as well. But yeah, Burmese amber like that. But then let me show you when you start getting transparent. Now this isn't even right. The most coveted colour. Exactly like this. Yeah, the most coveted colour is champagne, which is what ours leans a little bit more towards. This is green tea colour. Burmese amber on a stretchy cord. No gold, no platinum, no diamonds. It's $8,000. That's a bracelet. The fact that you've got, what's the length of this? 88 centimetres, the strand.
88 centimetres, the strand is.
We've never
done a strand.
It's too much.
I don't even think I've seen a strand. But this is, the purity and clarity is similar to that bracelet, except I'm going to hold it exactly like this because you're going to see that's the green, yellow.
Oh my God. Yeah, that's champagne.
That's beautiful.
So Journal of Gemology says, closer you get the champagne. With clarity. And we've just seen champagne, but it was opaque and it was 50 grand.
Yeah.
This is 88 centimetres, best part of a metre. I'm sorry to do this, I'm literally walking past the camera, so sorry.
Don't worry,
I just want to go and ask Laura something, because I want to make sure this is genuinely going in the same direction.
This is what our team have done. So this is a decision that's been made by our JewelleryMaker team to put this together to make a mala set, because they're going, I'll tell you what they're going to want to make. But it's without consideration of the fact that this is Burmese blue amber. That this is without consideration. And it's not like a little bit of blue. Have you seen this under the UV, Laura? Okay, I'm going to show you because this is insane. Sorry. This is absolutely...
Well, all the way throughout.
We should be selling these as separate beads.
Yeah, or at least, if you want to do a necklace, fine, but when I offered this...
88 centimetres.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
So I just wanted confirmation, like Laura. I just went through it with Laura because obviously Laura isn't here full time. She is here ad hoc, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't want her to have the pressure of I wanted to make sure I could see it. And look, I'm telling you right now, this is happening, but it shouldn't. In my opinion, it shouldn't. This is remarkable for you, pristine. I'm going to tell you now because I've just been into the gallery. I've just spoke with our friend Laura, wonderful producer, as you guys know. What we're about to do makes zero sense, and the frankest I can be with you is to tell you the deal that for some reason is allocated to this piece, which is 100% wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll call it now. You've got a carving, huge carving, pristine, glows blue. Then you've got a metre strand, 88 centimetre strand, practically 90 centimetre strand of exquisite clean champagne goods, natural amber all the way throughout. Like, you guys know, you see shows all the time. We should, like, this doesn't happen. We shouldn't do it. I know we do, like, kits and things and like marlers.
That's what, when you meant,
cool, no
that's
problem.
exactly what's happened. Is our team have gone, oh, it'd be nice to do a, for our jewellery maker, but they just haven't taken the gemology and the gemstone into consideration.
Let me start you off at $5,000, Laura, if that's okay. £5,000. And again, some of us, our toes might curl there, might cringe and go, God, that's a lot of money. Yeah. I'm sure I can't be any clearer than showing you a bracelet, which isn't even in the optimum colour grade. Yes, it's supremely clean and they're larger rounds. It's £8,000. It's a stretchy. It's not even like some big brand, like you're paying for the brand name, or it's not an auction house where
it's got a tiny gold clasp. It's just some
Jane, you are extraordinarily smart. You were the first person on the phone line. Do you know what you said? You said, I'm taking 3 of these.
I'm just going to let you know, the Buddha has a drill hole in the top. So just at the top here, you can see if I turn into the side.
It's beautifully done, so it's angled down,
yeah,
so
it's
you
invisible,
don't see it.
45-degree angle.
I love the back view.
Me too. It's like an ice cube. It's like an ice tray. It's so clear.
That's just amazing.
How many have gone, Laura? Just roughly at the moment, because we started with close to 100. It is a start buy. We have a lot of collectors. Okay, 30 are gone. Let me give you a 30-second clock. I'm about to take you to the most insane deal you're going to see this year on any jewellery, any offering, any opportunity.
To make a mala. And now, if you are a collector, if you've got a couple of jade beads at home, imagine you can make your own Burmese blue amber and jadeite mala.
30 of these are gone.
You see, I'd be contemplating putting the jadeite as the marker beads in that mala.
Yeah, absolutely. Do a Burmese blue amber and jade marker beads. I mean, I wonder if you resell what the resale. I mean, I've seen malas. I've seen malas sell for £1,000 with jasper.
I mean, look, usually at this point, Laura, as you know, I'd like stagger this a bit, right? So we'd go from here to, I don't know, 2.5 at half the price. I'm not doing that because, like, if we had 5 people on the phone, yeah, I'd do that. You know you want it. What are we going to do for you? Go to 500 quid. On everything here. Go to £500, $499 on everything.
Carving with an 88 centimetre strand.
It's a joke. It's an absolute joke.
Free.
I don't even know. Like, we still have that camera up there. Does that work? If you were to lay out this so we can see it, just wherever, you know, or even on this white marble or whatever. I'm at £500. West Sussex, Michelle, Alison, Margaret, Christine, Maker, Jane's got 3. I've got Janice and Jill and Susan, and I've got Gloucestershire and Ayrshire, Midlothian, Belfast, Cumbria. We've got collectors in North America. Can I just let you know, every single one of you right now that's tuned in, I know we're getting a bit carried away. The reason I'm so excited, the reason I'm literally forcing your hand and saying you need to multi-buy is because I know something that maybe you guys don't. I am about to go miles lower than this. So at $499, yeah, it's happening. So if you do get through, I know there's a big queue. If you get answered, say I'll take 2, minimum. We've got collectors buying 3. Okay, someone's just bought 4. We only had 90 something of these. There you go. I mean, that's what it looks like. I know we're trying to find. Yeah. Are we for real now? I know what, you got the UV torch. I'll grab it for you. Do it from the above shot, and you'll kind of see it, Steph. Hopefully the camera will pick it up. I know it might be a bit difficult. But you'll see like this. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I am going far lower. Almost half the stock's gone. This is a moment for every single one of you. Adam, if I can, I know we usually do like 30 seconds to do that. Can I ask for a minute? I want to give everyone time to either download the app.
I'm just searching for one that isn't blue.
Yeah, good luck. You'll be here all day. It goes all the way throughout. They are large, they are impressive. This is the rarest, most coveted, most sensational gem clean amber in the world. Half the stock's now gone, allocated. We're going to start the clock. I'm giving you 60 seconds. I want to be fair. I want to be really transparent with you guys, and I want to give you time. I know, as I said many times, these are considered acquisitions. I understand that. I appreciate it. Maybe you weren't ready for these incredible deals, but you need to be. You need to be taking advantage. Charlene in Middlesex has got it. Vanessa's got it. Marishka, it's great to see you. There's so many of our wonderful loyal collectors, new collectors too. If you're wondering what we're about to do, we're about to destroy the price.
I'm trying to see if Susie's on the phone line. I don't know if she's watching today. I love that within the beads as well. You've got this moment of clarity, so they're really lovely and clean. They don't have the flora fauna, but what they do have, you know, when you were talking about the spirit of the tiger, they do have these little moments. It's almost like, the best way I can describe it is, you know, when you see those heat marks, like when it's really really hot and you see this like vapor almost. That's these moments there's so much champagne and then these moments of beautiful oranges.
110 million years old. You're all there, you're all waiting. I can't believe we can even do this. And when I say we can do it, I mean like our system's letting us. It's definitely, in my opinion, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, it's definitely been price allocated wrong, because that shouldn't be an opportunity. At this price, it's too low.
It's because we've bundled it.
Right, straight down, we'll do it if we can. Take 200 quid off. Take £200 flat off, $299. You get your interest-free split payments. You get your exquisite carved Buddha. You get your 88 centimetre strand of rounds. You get that absolute coveted champagne. This is 100% natural.
Absolutely beautiful. Make this into the most fun. You don't have to make a mala. We've put it as a mala bundle, but you could make a strand. You could do earrings, bracelets. You could do pendants. You could get two and do 2 Buddha earrings. I mean, they are absolute blue amber from Burma with perfect clarity in the champagne colour. You can read all of the gemology magazines, and that list of things I've just said is cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Please, by the way,
clean colour, blue. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it ticks every box. Absolutely loop clean. Certainly the Buddha. Champagne colour, 100% natural, 110 million years old. Everything in this glows blue. Like at this budget, like the budget I'm looking at right now for another client, where I'm trying to replace these deals for someone else, I'm not even putting those prerequisites there. I'm not saying, by the way, it's also got to glow blue. Like I've not even mentioned that. I don't care. Like the clients that I'm working with just want that champagne, pristine material. The fact that this glows blue and we're not timesing the price by 5 or 10 is absolutely insane. Maker in West Sussex, you've just managed to get 2 of these as well.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. There's so many of you. And this is what's awesome, right? That every single one of us, Felicity, Lorna, Heather, Raymond, Jamati, Pauline, Patricia, Pansy, Leslie, we're all, every single one of you is a person, right? You're a real normal, just like me. I wouldn't be able to get hold of this. I have a normal person's budget. There's no way I would have $8,000 for a stretchy
just before we
bracelet.
sell out. I mean, I understand.
Do you know what I mean? This is incredible.
I understand it's frustrating. I understand we have to have patience in the queue. If you can use our app or our website, it's going to be the best way to confirm this. You can still use the split payments. You can still do whatever you want. I'm actually going to go lower, Laura, if that's cool. Yeah?
What?
Can we do something wild? We're going to. 30-second clock.
Are you going to go lower?
But yeah, and not like a little bit. I'm not messing around. I'm making sure all of you get. I'm literally saying to you, get 2 of these. You're not going to regret it. Go and get them valued. Go and get them seen by a professional. Go and get them validated. These are 100% natural. Well done to everyone who's already got them. You can relax.
88. It's not a 38. It's an 88 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
Of 8mm size beads.
Yeah,
they
start
are
that clock. Just so everyone's aware, this clock is a call to action. It's me saying you need to be checking out. Don't just show your interest. Don't just be on the phone lines. This isn't a normal auction by any stretch. We're about to go even lower. Should we? Absolutely not. This is wild. This is unthinkable. But we're making it happen. Thank you for joining us. This is absolutely incredible.
Blue material. The most incredible, and it's all on your authenticity card. It will say Burmese blue amber, 8mm, 88 centimetre strand, and the Lava Budding carding. Honestly, try and find the Laughing Buddha for this price on its own without the strand.
Yeah. Okay, someone is extraordinarily smart. Do you remember Jane?
Yeah, she's adorable.
You got 5 of these. 5 of those insane Buddhas.
But whether you're going to sell them as a mala, you're going to make so much. What is it? 50 odd pairs of earrings?
Maker and Wessex got 3. Can I just let you know one thing? And obviously I know you're going to do research.
Wow.
And don't just make a quick buck on this. And what I mean is, don't play the short game. Don't just go, I'm going to double my money. That's not good enough. I'm being deadly serious. Please do your research. Don't be frightened. Like, the price that this should trade for is the price you should put on it. Like, go and see the market. Go and view what you've got. Let me tell you what you've got. Natural champagne amber that glows blue under UV light.
Clean.
So when you see that elsewhere for the crazy price points, even if that's not usually your price point, even if you sell usually at great deals and you don't usually sell things above £500 or £1,000, I'm telling you now, it will haunt you if you undersell it. If you sell this too low, and I'm telling you how difficult it is to replace, please be confident in your assessment of this. It might take a little bit longer to sell, but there is no way you're just doubling your money on this. We're giving you an incredible deal. We want to look after you. Do you know what we're going to do, Laura? Straight down, shouldn't even do it. Go 249. Get 2 for $499 here.
That's
amazing. You get 4 for under £1,000. It's a joke. It's silly.
It's
silly.
Amazing. Okay, this is your chance to truly. I think that is the price of the Buddha at JewelleryMaker, not elsewhere. The price of the Buddha at JewelleryMaker and an 88 inch, 88 centimetre, 8mm round strand, complimentary.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, and I'll be honest. I'd still be going as incensed if we sold just the butter for $2.49.
Yeah.
And I get it. We're talking like from the context. Sorry, we're
No,
talking. I'm going to take this out and show. But we're talking from the context of JewelleryMaker and understand that. But come on.
I know.
That's
incredible
pristine
quality.
gem grade amber. I mean, have we ever seen the like?
Oh, it's incredible. I think it's, and it just is a mark of how good that amber is.
Mm-hmm.
This is the grade you'll see in those big caps.
Yeah.
The grade that you'll see at the
Whoa.
highest price. As with everything in the Far East, they have their normal grade, their fine grain, and their absolute pristine.
This is. I mean, it might sound over the top, but this is beyond like museum grade.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I showed you a piece earlier, right?
Yeah.
In the front cover of the Journal of Gemology. And it's not as clean as this. I mean, that's how they usually sold you, right? This is in the, anywhere, like here. Bottom right there, you see like a couple of budders carved, which is exceptional.
They don't even have prices.
Oh, they don't. If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Yeah.
But then, like, you see them in the auction houses. But when we go back and we see, I'll just go back. Apologies, sorry, Adam.
That's
I'm
okay.
being really messy. But on the front cover of the Journal of Gemology, you look at that and you go, oh wow, yeah, okay. And they talk about them being tens of thousands. Like in the article, in the body of the text, they talk about that. And in the background there, you see what looks like these clouds, these plumes. That's inclusions in the amber, right? Yeah, that's the host rock in the rock cycle. And they've polished it up as good as they can. They've got this transparent window. It's exceptional. Like, your pristine example here is absolutely beyond compare. And even when we went to, and this is what I'm saying, be confident in your pricing because it's worth every penny. This is the same material, Burmese amber, on first dibs in the UK market. It's £15,000. And you might go, well, have they got diamonds or 18 karat gold? Something I can't do. No, that's, I mean, you're better than me, Alison.
We
is
can
that
show you
glued
how
on
to
or
do
is that, how have they applied that fabric
They
to
might
the
have
top?
a hole, but it's probably just glued on.
Okay, even if they have a hole, great, amazing.
But
You've
they're still
got
gonna
your
glue it in
hole
the
in your amber here, but it's
and
just...
also that doesn't say blue amber.
No,
That
exactly.
is-
And
has
that's-
not going to have the
yeah.
same reaction to the UV light. as
I mean,
yours
maybe
is.
it will, but I would think if it does, they would have said it.
I agree.
But I'm not going to say it doesn't. But I would agree with you, Steph. If it's there, shout about it like we are.
Mhm.
This is truly a closeout. I'm going to give you. Let's do a 60-second clock to close it out. I've got 13 left.
Right,
you can
13
do it.
chances. Lucky for some. This is one of the most symbolic and considered and beautiful symbols that you can get in the finest.
Have we got
quality of
the
amber.
scales here? Has it got a carat weight attached to it?
I've
Oh
got
yeah,
this-
170 carats. Apologies, sorry, Steph.
That's
I didn't
okay.
even see that. I haven't even spoke about it. But I mean, remember how notoriously light amber is?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, if that was a diamond, it's like hundreds of carats.
Yeah, that's the point.
The size of it.
170 carats of amber, because amber is notoriously light.
And that piece there is 187 carats, right? So you might go, well, theirs must be far larger than mine.
No.
Far larger. It is larger. It's nowhere near as clean.
No.
It's nowhere near as clean.
It's
Thank
not
you.
far larger. It's 17 carats larger, which in the world of amber,
Is
you
nothing.
wouldn't see the
Yeah,
difference.
Well, yeah, absolutely. But I just, and look, imagine, let's just for a second imagine, instead of this being on a friendship bracelet type nylon or whatever that
Cord.
fabric is called, imagine if they said, oh, we're also doing a full strand of the same amber.
Yeah.
How does the price change then?
Yeah.
How does the price change then?
Yeah.
Probably at a zero, and I'm not even kidding.
That's
Well
incredible.
done.
So impressive. Well done, and congratulations to all of you. An amazing deal. Now, one of the reasons you got that price was the quantity. Is it the bracelet? Okay. Do you remember the stretchy bracelet that
I
you
do.
saw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
the green tea
Dave
one.
said, this is what you want to see, except you want it in a champagne. So
Yeah.
we want to see this kind of clarity,
Mhm.
right?
You got it, Laura? Glassy, top crystal, amazing
So
water.
clear.
$80,000. Oh, come on. Tell me I've got 100 of these, Laura. Okay,
Yes. So
amazing.
this
That's
is a good
great.
quantity.
That never usually happens. This is like everything's aligning right now. The reason I asked that is because I know we can do a silly deal if we've got a big quantity. Let's get this open. No clock. Sorry, Adam. We'll get this open. There's
Look how
so many people
want it.
here.
Yeah, look how many people want it.
Wow.
This is
Oh my God! Look at that.
I know.
Just
find an inclusion. I mean, that is just the most pristine and wonderful and beautiful quality. It is absolutely spectacular. The most amazing opportunity here. I'm going to show you. Oh, it's blue.
Wow. Look, that's amazing.
It's incredible. It's
Every
magic.
single one.
It's magic. It is just extraordinary.
Wow.
And it is the clarity of this material. It is the pristine. But do you see you've got those moments of the tiger, you know, they call it the tiger soul. It's not a stripe. It's hard to describe. It's not a stripe.
It's almost a shade within the colour, isn't it? So it's not affecting the clarity.
No.
But it's almost a shade.
It's absolutely amazing.
Incredible.
So this is, we saw the premium green tea colour. This is your premium champagne. And
I've just come out of the gallery, sorry, just before I go back behind the desk. I don't know if you know this, Steph, but I was speaking to Laura, and even she's questioning this. So before with the Marla, I questioned it, but now even Laura's saying, I don't know if we've already loaded it. I'll tell you why we're so scared about this. I'll tell you why this is so crazy. I've got 106 quantity. The start price, £2,000. Can we come in there? Is that okay? Which you know, like we're going to do a crazy deal. But in a minute, I'm going to tell you something that means there's going to be 500 people on the phone lines.
Right.
This is going to be terrifying. It's amazing for you guys. Anyone who's fallen in love with this incredible amber today, and maybe, let's be honest, even though the deal's been so good, it doesn't matter, does it? Like, if someone was selling an island, right? If they were selling an island, an unbelievable paradise island in the Maldives, and you know it should be valued at hundreds of millions of dollars, and they went, well, for you, we'll do it for $1 million. If you haven't got it, you haven't got it. Doesn't matter how good the deal is, right? Yeah. You know, if someone walked up to you and said, you can have Buckingham Palace, right, and all its grounds for £1 million, I understand how amazing that is, but I ain't got £1 million, right? So I understand if there's people that are tuned in and said these deals are crazy, but unfortunately I'm not there right now. I agree with Laura, I'll be honest. The collector in Greater Manchester, I don't know if you already know, if there's something on the web or something, you've just bought 5 of these.
I reckon
guys, this full bracelet, and by the way, you know, when you start leaning more, just borrow the clicker a second, Laura, when you start leaning more towards those champagnes, like when you get like the pink glare, even though this is more frosted, because you've got some champagnes in there, just some, the price jumps exponentially, okay?
That's another £1,000.
No.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, it does.
Yeah. So the
premium,
green,
they call that.
The green, clean green was $8,000.
Yeah, so I want to be clear, this is the best grade. I mean, those are larger, but what you're viewing on your screen right now is pure champagne.
Yeah.
This, for some reason, and I haven't even got time to check it out, like as in check out the details on this. This is 100% natural. It's impressive. We're going to take it to double figures today.
What?
Yeah. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. Get on the phone lines. Get on the app.
Is that what you were just saying to Laura?
Yeah, I was saying like I can't check it because I'm live. Like I don't have my laptop with me.
Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me.
Let me just reiterate that. This bracelet, which is currently on your screen at £2,000, we are going to take to double figures.
It's incredible.
I would buy plenty of these.
And as we know, as jewellery makers, a lot of people will get 2. If we're going double figures, a lot of people will get 2 to wear one as a stretchy and one to cut.
Yeah, yeah.
And one to
and why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean,
because you're going to make your money back and loads more, and you still got one to keep.
Again, I know a lot of you are independent jewellery makers, but even as a business, right? You have your own businesses. You go to jewellery fairs. You've got wonderful clientele of your own. Please don't undersell this.
Yeah.
Like even though it'd be tempting because you go, oh my God, it's I can be really like. I'm telling you, if your collectors come back to you and say, we absolutely love that, it's crazy, get us some more.
Yeah.
I can't do it anymore. Jewellery Maker can't do it anymore. Not at these prices. We need to understand the market pricing of this material, not the availability of the deal today, but the replacement cost.
We talked about that last time we were on, didn't we? Because you can underprice something and people then start doubting it.
Yeah.
They don't believe.
30 seconds. I'm going to show you because I think you're doubting that we're going to do this. We are. When you get this, my advice, if you can do it, and many of you will be able to, I'd get more than one.
Yeah.
Like for sure. Like that's how good the deal is.
Yeah.
If you can, like collectors that are doing already, I'd get 5. Like realistically, you can create a strand if you wish. I know you're very creative, or just have them as bracelets for your children, for whatever. There's no getting away from it. This is champagne, pristine, glassy, natural amber. We can see the cord running through it. I'm going to be in Hong Kong in September. I will go to the Amber Hall. And I'll go with my cameraman and we'll talk to some vendors about the availability of Burmese. Laura, 99 quid, please.
That's unreal. It's absolutely
double figures.
Unbelievable.
£99.
This is the most exceptional opportunity. $99.99 today for purest Burmese colour, purest Burmese champagne amber. It is absolutely amazing.
And Alison and everyone tuned in, thank you for trusting us. Thank you for being on the phone lines. I'm nowhere near done.
What?
So when we're saying double figures, I mean, I can stand here right now and just wait and watch it sell out, no problem. And that would probably be in our best interest from a commercial perspective. But we've always said, and we're not misleading you, if we are working for you, right? Like, what the best thing for me, Steph and Alison, is to so you guys tune back in. We're playing the long game. So, you know, if we make a little bit more money today, it's not going to benefit us. If we give you a crazy deal, you're going to go, oh my God, like, I love that place. Like, Steph, I can't believe she did that. I'm going to come back. That's what we want.
Yeah.
What makes myself, Steph, Alison, and the channel successful is growing our community.
Yeah.
Right? So we push for the best deals we possibly can.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I can stop here and it's amazing for the accountants and for us probably. We're going to go lower because we can. Just remember, genuinely, when you go and get this valued or when you go and do your research in the next week or so, you've got that same material that you're seeing listed at 9, 8, 5 grand. Like, don't knock it, don't think, oh, maybe this is treated as something. Absolutely not. This is natural amber. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going out with a bang. It's my final deal with you. I know the team are going to continue. I am taking an absolute liberty with the deal that we're going to do here. I am, like, and like, we're all in on it. Like, Laura wants to do it, Adam's here. We all want to do this incredible deal.
Are you ready? Because it sounds like, I always know when Dave says I'm going out with a bang, it's going to be a stupid price. I was supposed to be singing my hands today, then along comes over with this view too. This is one of those, it's going to be one of those I told you so.
It's serendipity, right?
It's going to be like,
you happen to be tuned in, and like, I get it. Like, there's many times when I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be good this month, or I'm gonna be good next month or whatever, and I promise myself I've got a holiday coming up, I'm not gonna do. But if it makes sense, then there has to be extenuating circumstances, right? This is one of those. So you're not shopping today, you're saving, and I mean it. And you can do your own research. Don't just take my word for it. Well done to all of you. Straight down, nuts deal. Watch this, $49.99. Price of a charm. Yeah. 50 quid.
I honestly,
that's unbelievable.
That's one pair of earrings.
Yeah, 20 of those for under £1,000. 20.
Oh my God. Okay. That's, the phone lines are wild. That's what we call a floodgate price.
Yeah.
We have just had everybody pick up the phone line because nobody thought we would do that.
Yeah.
You've got to dial now. I know 48 looks like a nice tasty quantity. That will not last us. This is like us bringing to you, like you said, it's like a Ferrari. We're going, so we're going to do it 500 quid. It's just absolutely insanity pricing.
Look, if the phone lines didn't explode like that, I would literally say, oh, we're off air. Like, there is a problem. Like, we must not be broadcasting because that's a ridiculous deal. It's too good to be true. Our collectors are very educated, as you guys know. You're there. We've got Maker, just got 4.
I just cannot get up. I mean, seriously, you've got 19 centimetres. That is. I'm going to count them. Whilst you guys.
Amazing.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Please, I understand.
25 stones.
25 cents. I understand that it is a bit of a nightmare sometimes being in that queue. I understand that it can be frustrating. I get it. Like, I'm in the same boat as you guys half the time. When you do get answered, make it worth your while.
Yeah.
Take more than one of these. It's $49.99. I've got 34 chances. We started with just over 100. There is a lot of people that have got in ahead of you. But there is still an opportunity.
Incredible. Now, we do have a few more auctions. We have no other champagne. We have no other pure champagne colour. I've got one more carving and a couple of other deals, but these were the premieres that Dave and the team have been working on. And like I said at the start of the show, we only have access to this because 6.5 years ago, Dave started investing Jade. Dave started spending his time over on that side of the world where you'd never even seen it before.
No, absolutely not. It is a different world. I'm going to do a 30-second clock to close this one out. What we have is what we have. I want you to know, although it's, like we said, it's a floodgate moment, there's still an opportunity for you. I wouldn't ask you to call if you couldn't be successful. Yes. It'd be a very negative customer experience. So I'm letting you know, genuinely, there is 27 chances. Yes, there's a lot of people buying 2s and 3s, but you can also be in the mix. You can also be one of the successful collectors who gets this home today. We're at $49.99. Claudia, Jennifer, Sharon, Sean, Hilma, Beverly, Ria, Maker and Great London trying to get 3. I want you to get 3. I want you to get 10 if you can afford it. I mean, 10 of these for under £500 a joke. We'll leave the final 20 with you. Make sure you are checking out.
Amazing.
Congratulations.
Right, now I know you're very busy today.
Yeah, I've got to shoot, but can I just see that carving before because
yes.
whatever you're doing next, I just want to see it.
So this carving is coming in one more auction.
Okay, let's take a look at this.
Do you know Alison is our dragon?
Yeah,
we call her
I know.
Mother of Dragons.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, she should have been in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, she's Mother of Dragons.
Mother of Dragons.
Wow. Again.
Okay.
Look.
Nowhere near the quantities you've
Right, Laura said we can do it next. She's going to bring it forward.
Okay, well, it's that pure, incredible, glowing champagne. Again, I'll show you the back just to show you the pristine nature of it.
I love that.
Also, you see this flow pattern here?
Yeah.
That's the hoopoe. That's that tiger grade. You see, with a torch you'd see it better, but there is like these red lines running through. It's not an inclusion, it's the flow pattern of the amber. It is a pristine depiction of the serpentine dragon.
That amber took.
Yeah, in the rock cycle. I'm going to hand it to you. Look, I know the team are going to look after you and do incredible deals. Thank you for letting me spend the afternoon with you. Of course, I'll see you again very, very soon. Yeah. Thank you to the whole team. But do not go anywhere. These deals are insane. Unbelievable.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks so much. We always enjoy Dave's company. We always love learning about because this is the thing, right? Because he explores the world, he gets to see things that we don't ever see. So it's always brilliant to have him over on the show, and of course the deals as well. Now, so first of all, this is again that Burmese material. This is that Burmese material. This is the clean. There's no flora and fauna, right? This is that traditional carving. I mean, this is the master, and you can see it's harder to see on the camera, but you can see that flow pattern.
I love that.
I think it was called the hoipo. Absolutely amazing, and the actual dragon itself, the carving is the texture of the scales. I mean, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
And again, like with the Buddha, when you turn it round, we see the transparency through the jadeite, but you never get that. I mean, look, you can see it on there. Can you see that sort of red stripe across the middle?
That's not an inclusion, that's the flow pattern.
That's amazing. Doesn't that take you back and you're thinking of the movement? It really, really brings it home, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's outstanding.
Wow.
Outstanding. Now, I'd love to say we have 100 of these. We've 10.
Yeah.
We've got 10. It is amazing, isn't it? And this is what, when Dave travels the world and he goes to different trade shows, like you said, you go to the Hong Kong trade show and then you have to go into another room within them, and he'd never even been in there. It wasn't until, because they don't we don't look left and right with Amber, we go to Marius every time. So he just caught up with Marius at the trade show, and it was Marius that said, you want to see some Amber, go and have a look in that hall, in the Amber Hall. That was the first time he'd actually ever even seen, and this is just, it's absolutely the rarest. Now those are trade pieces. Those are, if you go to the trade show, I can't see.
There's no prices.
I can see a comma, I can see a $sign, a number, a comma, and 2 other numbers. Do you see in that bottom? Just next to your graphic. So 4 figures. Right?
No, that looks like 15,000.
Yeah, it could be. I didn't know if it
because
was
the $sign's further over. 15000.
So it just goes to show, doesn't it? It just goes to show. Now, for our final carving, I don't have any other carvings. We do have a few other lovely bits and bobs, but this is the final carving.
The lovely bits and bobs.
Lovely bits and bobs.
I'm assuming you'll get your authenticity certificate.
Yes.
Do get it.
Yeah,
because
you get your Burmese, because it will certify that it's Burmese amber, because it's just so highly coveted. It is absolutely beautiful. We've got makers and collectors already in. We've only got 4 remaining. It's absolutely out of this world. I just wanted to check. Yeah, it is. It's blue. It's blue.
That's just amazing, isn't it?
It's just, I can't get over it. I almost wish I had normal amber just to show you the difference without the light. Because you think, oh, maybe all amber will do that. It doesn't. It really, really doesn't. It's amazing. At $299, it is absolutely spectacular. And now is your time. Now is your chance to get it into your collection. It's breathtaking, isn't it? It's absolutely breathtaking. Now, we've got a long strand.
What? Another long strand?
Yeah.
That is gorgeous, isn't it, Alison?
That's a bit
because you're
of
actually
me.
seeing some of the greens.
Yeah.
Now I know this is the thing, right? It's one of those things. The champagne is the most highly revered.
Yeah.
The champagne is, but if that's not the colour that you like, go for the colour that you like. Do you know what I mean?
That's a bit
if
of
you
me,
love the kind of honeysuckle colours,
Oh my god.
and the cherry tones, go for the colours that you like. It doesn't, you know. Gosh, you've got the option, haven't you? You've got the champagne, you've got the tea green.
I feel an ombre coming on.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
I am.
Ombre it. Oh my word. Yeah, ombre it.
Oh, because you've got a double bead at the top there. You've got the proper bead. So it's got like 3 drill holes. You've got the T.
So it's perfect for a mala.
Yeah.
That's a proper mala. That's a proper guru bead for a mala. Oh my goodness, I love it. I absolutely love it. So it is 80 centimetre strand, natural Burmese. Now these may not be blue, so let me just, because they have got a few, you can see there's a couple more. They were a little bit, what's the right word? They're not included, but they're not as transparent. Translucent. Oh yeah, there they are.
On the other hand.
Oh yeah, on the other hand, take that back. Because they are.
So they give you a different tone, those darker ones.
Yeah, they do look, because you're slightly different.
But still amazing.
Well, it's the ones that are super clean, like that one, and it's completely blue all the way through. And then those ones that have got moments of transparency, the blue isn't as...
Yeah.
Those are the ones like what we've seen in the previous couple of auctions, that purest quality. But you've got some of the other options as well in this, which I think is nice for versatility, if that's what you like to do. Okay, we are at £399, which for an 80 centimetre strand like this is absolutely amazing. This has been on previously, so the other piece we launched is brand new today. You do get a few butterscotch colours, don't you? You do get a few butterscotch colours. It's absolutely gorgeous. I really think, and you know, even like that one there, I know it's not the purest, but it's still really beautiful.
It is beautiful. I'd be tempted to sort of...
And they're like avocado greens, some of them.
Yeah.
Look at that one. They're just amazing. They really, really are amazing.
You see, I'd spend hours. I'd sort
do
all
it
those out.
full ombre. Yeah, I think and you'd enjoy it, wouldn't you?
I would.
You'd love doing it.
It's a compulsion. I can't not.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely... Oh, I see what you did there. Because you could do pearl knots.
No, I didn't do that deliberately. But
right then, are you ready? Today, 80 centimetres, 110 carats, 199. Impressive, so impressive. That's your price. It just also goes to show, I don't know if we have any of them, how low that other mala was.
Oh yeah.
Because this has been on air. This has been on air many times at 199. The one that we launched today, we did with the Buddha.
Yeah.
At 249.
And let's face it, that Buddha is incredible.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely amazing.
That's gorgeous.
Just go with your preference. Just go. I tell you what I'll do is I'll walk over to the overhead if that's all right. So I'll show you again. Because you might mix and match. You might go for both. You might do a different style with the mala. Are these 6 mils, Law? I think they are. Oh, so they go from 7 to... Oh, yeah, look, you can see some of them are different. So some of them are 7 and some of them are 9.
You
oh, sorry, right. The big, triple drill. They're amazing. Oh, sorry. So this is what it would look like if you did want to get both this and the Mala project and have a look at what your preference is. All right?
Because of the depth of him, you've got that deeper colour, because when you turn him sideways, it's just pure depth.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
That's what's blown my mind, because I've never seen this material before. So when you turn it sideways, and you can see no inclusions at all. I'm just not used to that.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
It is amazing.
Wow.
Okay, now we're going into your purest golden.
Oh my goodness.
And they're rondelles.
Wow.
Now, the closer the colour to champagne, the higher the price. You've got that pure glass gloss finish. I think you could drop that in a glass of champagne. You know what I mean? It is so, yeah. It
does look liquid, doesn't it?
This is incredibly rare. This is incredibly rare. Oh my goodness. It's pure. It's just pure. It's completely pure. Totally, totally natural. This is the thing we talk about, you know, when this formed and we expect to see amber with the flora fauna, everything it attaches itself to, it kind of solidified and petrified in those millions of years underground. To remain pure like this is
incredible.
Just absolutely, it's glowing. It's glowing with a light and an ethereal quality that is just out of this world, outstanding. Now I know this will be blue because I can tell from the, do you know what, when we looked at the other ones, we said the ones that are super clean.
Yeah.
This is as translucent as it gets, as water-like as it gets. So, oh my gosh, it is absolutely spectacular. You have a glow, a clarity, a purity that will knock your socks off. This is as good as it gets.
It's just amazing.
It's as good as it gets. It is a different level of quality, yeah.
Arguably, I'd say this is a more masculine bracelet as well.
Would you? Yeah.
The rondelles are usually...
Yeah.
You see more blokes with a rondelle rather than a round.
It doesn't even look like amber.
No,
do you know what I mean? It doesn't even look like amber. Right, we've got 16 chances. We've got 16 available. Let's get you down to your price.
It does look like, you know, you can squidge it.
Yeah.
It really does look liquid.
It looks like, you know, like you get the supplements that have the...
Coddy oil.
Yeah, but it's obviously...
In the capsule.
Yeah, because it's so pure.
It is so incredibly pure.
But that's, you know, that's the finest you could get.
Yeah.
The absolute finest. 99...
It's definitely solid.
Double figures? What? No. Oh my goodness. 99.99.
Wow. We've only got 11 left.
99.99. That's absolutely absurd. Absolutely incredible. Right, 8, 7. They're flying. You know that this is as good as it gets. £33, 33 pence on your split pay today. That is outrageous value. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. 100%.
So much opportunity.
And actually, I know, I'm hoping we've got time, but we want to give you, it's so rare that we get the chance to bring you to Amber, so we want to kind of giving you as much opportunity as we can. But I do have, I think...
With it.
The black jade. Coming up later. I'm not being funny. Look at that.
I know. It's stunning together, isn't it?
Okay, end of this hour. End of the... When we do the... when we finish the Burmese Amber selection, then we'll bring you to that black jade. Stunning. Baltic purple. Ah, right. So we are going to hop over from Burma all the way over to Poland. Do you want to join us on that little travel?
Oh, I'll come on that trip with you.
Come on then, let's go over to Gdansk, shall we?
Oh,
go and see our Marius over in Gdansk. Now, sorry, I've got tickly hay fever nose. When we think about amber, and you know, this has been, we've seen it. It's a bit different in the Far East because in the Far East it was reserved for the royals. You know, the colourful history of over in the Far East is that pretty much the royals and the emperors had all the wealth, didn't they?
Yeah.
It's a slightly different sort of trail of events because this is older in terms of they discovered it, they started collecting it, you know, so far, I think you said 200 BC over in the Far East. But in Poland, they started trading for this. It was still a really long time ago. I think it's 700 AD that they started. They've got amber from 700 AD that had been carved and traded for. But there's a amber road. There was a trade route from, I think it's just up by Russia. This is a couple thousand years ago, that went all the way down to the Mediterranean. Wow. And the Polish amber went up and down this trade route. So where they would travel to sell spices, you know, the Moroccan spices, the southern spices. They'd travel all the way up. They called it a trade road, which we know there's the silk trade road. You know, so anything you could trade back in those days. So spices, meats, things like pottery, clothing, special weaves, you know, because everybody had different specialties, right?
And you're going to be selling on your way up.
On your way up and on your way down, right? And they would buy from somewhere in the southern Mediterranean and they would take them up and then they'd sell and they'd buy something else there. So it was a trade road, right? But we know where the Silk Road is. In Europe, it was the Amber Road because it was traded for. Literally, amber was bought up and down the entire of the trade route.
Wow.
Now, so this material comes from Poland, and you can see, I always think the flora fauna looks like sort of glitter or something with inside the stones. Now, this is also coated, so you have this purple ombre effect, which if you're a jewellery maker, that is just so cool, isn't it?
Oh, it's fabulous.
Can you imagine if you do, you know, like Alison and my bracelet that we showed you how to do?
Oh, yeah.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Yeah, it does. It's like if Ametrine and Amber had a gemstone baby, it would look like this, wouldn't it? Right. Oh, I meant to ask Dave, actually, if he wants the kitten. Because... they're a house of pets as well.
You've got a few weeks yet.
So his daughter Mila is the same age as my son Nicholas. And I went to school with Dave, which is really funny because I've got sports day this afternoon at the school Dave and I went to school to, where we would have had a sports day. Yeah, we went to first school together. And his sister Bonnie I've known for years. He's a twin, if you didn't know. But anyway, so Mila is my son's... they were born, we were pregnant at the same time, so they were born at the same time, pretty much. And we always used to say like, oh, they're going to get married, but they're probably not. But sorry, not anymore. No, she's at a different school now. But they're friends. They're really good friends. I mean, one day maybe, but. So they have a pet house, so they've got a little dog, and Mila's obsessed with animals as well. And we've realised our cat's pregnant, so I was gonna say when I see Dave, I'll be like, do you want a cat?
I'd wait till you got the photos.
No, it wasn't planned. No, it was an accident. Even the kids, because the kids are just learning about, you know, they're like 12, 13, they're just learning about the birds and the bees, and they were like, oh my gosh, does that mean they're an accident? And I was like, well, yeah, of course they were. We didn't ask the cats if they wanted to have babies. They just...
What cats are they? So what colours are they?
Black and white.
They're both black and white?
No, the one is all black.
Right.
So his name is actually, he's the little jaguar. So he's all black. And Dottie is black and white.
With the dot?
Well, she's called Dottie because she's small.
Oh, okay.
She's tiny.
She might have had a dot of white.
No, she's black and white. So, but we do have a black cat next door. So I don't know. We're not sure if it's. Yeah, I'm going to go knock on the neighbour and say, look, we're going to need some cat child maintenance over here.
Kitty maintenance.
Right then, let's have a look. Okay, now this is. Oh yeah. So this is Baltic as well, but we so rarely see these strands.
This strand is immense. I love it.
Yeah.
Whether you're going to make a stretchy, whether you're going to make individual and have them as a centre.
Yeah.
So I've used it as a centre of a wirework piece.
Good idea. That would
look
beautiful.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You could have, because that's got amber rounds between them.
Yeah.
But you could replace that. You could put some of your blue amber to go around it. You can really have a play with these. You can stack them. You know how we've done them kind of before, but you can offset them and make the most amazing checkerboard bracelet.
They're just so different, aren't they? They're so cool. They're absolutely amazing. So you've got your beautiful cognac colours, and then you've got the champagnes as well. So you've got a few champagne rounds, which are just beautiful. And so these are Polish, these are Baltic. They're just absolutely stunning. You could mix them if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But you're going to want to make sure you know and remember which is which. Yeah.
Get your authenticity certificates. I keep saying this to people.
Absolutely.
Because you can pass that on to people.
Mm-hmm. Of course you can.
If you sell your amber, I would say you definitely need to be educating people with the backstory on your stall so they can see what they're getting. I'd even go as far as take a torch with me.
And
definitely. I'll have a UV light.
That you can get those UV torches on Amazon for about $10. They're not, they're not special jewellery. I mean, you can get the special jewellery ones, but we just get. You can show everybody the same. You know what I mean? Might as well. Exactly. So $39.99 then, absolutely beautiful, double drilled, so really loads of opportunity.
Sorry, excuse me. That's a fantastic strand. That
it is. You can put it on elastic just as it is.
They're kind of domed. They've got such a beautiful profile, and they're so lovely to wear.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Lovely as a stretchy, like I say, but you can use those in all sorts.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Love
At
it.
$39.99, the
Amazing.
most incredible. I think we're going to do one more piece. And, okay, we're going to do a cheeky one. And then we're going to do our black jade. Shall we do?
My gosh.
Oh, they're so pretty.
These are gorgeous.
Right, now this is Mexican jade.
Oh, we're going around the country, around the world.
Don't worry, jade is coming up next. We're going, it's an Around the World with Amber show. There are many amazing things that come from Mexico. Guacamole. Oh, you can't have guacamole, can you?
No, garlic.
Tacos, burritos.
Garlic.
Oh, Alison. Alison's allergic to garlic, bless her. You can have it without. It's not going to say. Can you salsa? I bet it's not the same right garlic,
There's
is it?
so much. Well, I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I'm running with garlic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
I find stuff.
Oh, I'm obsessed with Mexican food. I love. If you said like, what's your favourite? I would have used to say Italian.
Yeah.
But now it's just Mexican. Mexican everything, and margaritas are my favourite as well. So they happen to be from Mexico too. I think I must have been Mexican in a previous life. Right, let me show you your gorgeous earrings. These are pretty, aren't they?
Oh, they're fabulous. Great as a first pair of earrings. They're great because they're not going to pull on your lobe at all. They're so
really
light.
Yeah.
Great as an upper ear stud as well.
Yeah,
for the same reason. They're so light.
Because they're light, and if you're sleeping on it,
they're
just perfect, aren't they? Right, 3 carats, pair of Mexican amber earrings.
Oh.
I wish we had some like Mexican music. What do they call the bands? The mariachi bands. Oh, I'd love, that would be so cool if we got to price and then the mariachi band came up and started playing behind us. That would be so cool. And then we can have a margarita. No, I'm just kidding. Right then, let's have a look. You can have margaritas. That's got no garlic, hasn't it?
No, it
That's beautiful. Right. We're not paying $9.99. No, we're not paying $9.99. Amazing. We're not paying $9.99. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Are these base metal?
Are they base metal or silver, Laura? Sterling silver.
And they're not $9.99?
And they're not $9.99. And they've got no corner. They're just perfectly clean. Golden Mexican. So in this hour, you can get Burmese, Polish, and Mexican amber. Now this is the, remember Dave was saying when we had Dave on show 699, and he was saying his Italian friends, they deal in, I can't remember the name of the specific Mexican amber, but this is the Mexican amber, Mexican variety.
Wow.
They don't deal in any other, just the Mexican. This is absolutely incredible. $6.99 today. Wow. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is ridiculous. You're below a Secret Santa price. Not that if you put those in and said, "Oh, I've got you a pair of sterling silver."
They're going to say, "Oh,
amber
wait a minute,
earrings.
someone's blown the budget."
Yeah.
There's always one, isn't there? There's always one, and then everybody else goes, "Oh." The thing is, you can never. I always find with the Secret Santa, you can get something for about £5 or £6, you think that's not enough, and then you have to get something else to make it look a bit better, and then and then you end up going over the £10 anyway, and they're getting stuff that they're going to go after 5 minutes. Yeah. Whereas this is silver, it's amber, so it's going to last.
Silver.
It's going to last.
Tell you what, the other thing I like to do, I'm on a Christmas kick at the moment, is make my own crackers.
Yeah.
These would be fab in the Christmas cracker, wouldn't
they?
they?
Would be great in Christmas crackers. Good
idea.
idea.
Can you imagine pulling your crackers and getting sterling silver amber earrings?
Because you could turn them into cufflinks as well, maybe.
You could do little cufflinks.
Or button.
Oh my gosh,
button
listen
studs.
you.
I know, I'm a jewellery maker now, Alison. I'm a jewellery maker now. I went on Gems on Sunday, and everything we did, I said, if you're a jewellery maker, you can do this.
Yes,
we've got right, she's converted. Right. Now, because we bought you the Burmese amber, we thought about what we could put with it. What could we put this with That would be outrageous.
Yes. Thank you
and
very much.
outstanding and just exceptional.
Perfect.
Now, we very, 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 very rarely bring to you black jade like this. It's actually not black. It's very, 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 very dark green. But it looks black because there's so much colour. Yeah, it's amazing. But I just think that would work team perfectly with the Burmese amber. And actually, in fact, it will go with everything. There's something so special about the black jade.
You know that bracelet, the two-hole bracelet? How about making a choker, a 2-strand choker with the black jadeite and the amber? That would look incredible.
That would be amazing. Or even just a simple. Would you use a smaller gauge if you're going to do a smaller stone? Or would you use
of wire?
Yeah.
Well, it depends what will go through it. I would think 0.8 would go through.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love
but
it.
Smaller, I wouldn't want to do that with a small.
No.
But I would reckon you'd probably get a 0.8 through there looking at that.
Perfect. Okay, it's time then for your start by. Star by time. We just heard the quantity. We just turned into howling wolves. We just heard the quantity.
Yeah. Not enough. Get it now.
There's only 11.
It's not enough. 11.
It's not enough.
Oh.
Right. We are going to start.
It's gorgeous.
At this price. Because this is black jade.
Khotan.
This is type. Oh, it's Khotan jade. It's Khotan black. This is the original. Oh my gosh, Laura. That's unbelievable. This is the original jade. The oldest jade in the world.
Wow.
The jade that was found in the temples, and you know what the emperors, they would have Khotan pillows for their resting place. This is absolutely amazing.
I have a piece of jewellery I made. It's again on the endless loom. So it's a stretchy cuff, which I've made a couple of them. I've made it in Labradorized. It looks amazing. I've made it in clear quartz, but I want to make a variation, and I want to use the amber. And instead of having gold spacer beads or whatever with it, or gold plated sterling silver or whatever, I want to put the amber with the black. Now, whether I'd have the most of the sort of 3 strands of black, 3 or 4 strands of black, and then a row of ambers, and then 3 or 4 strands of black and a row of ambers.
Yeah.
That is going to look sensational.
Yeah, it's just...
I need to make that piece of jewellery.
Yeah, it's absolutely... Well, this is the thing. Because it's black jade, number one, it will go with all different stones, but you're right, there's a majesty of pairing it with Eastern stones. Yeah. There's a magic of putting this with siren red agate or, you know, other colours of jade. Yeah. And, you know, they call this the lucky jade or the protective jade. So Susie says, and the reason I bring up Susie is because Susie's mum, so Susie's half Chinese, and she has even, in some respects, more experience with jade than Dave. You know, she's grown up on it. It's part of her culture. Her mom and her grandmother all collect jade, and she's been to, you know, some really amazing places to purchase jade. And she can't go over the JewelleryMaker prices. She said, "I've bought she said, you know, she doesn't have her mum with her anymore, but she said if she could see all the jade I have, you know, and because the prices are just so exceptional, and I just think that just shows somebody who is so experienced." And she goes, "I almost want to shake everybody and go, this isn't normal. Like, this is just not kind of normality." But what Susie does is she likes to make gifts. She's not selling jade at the moment; she's holding jade, but she likes to make gifts. And when you gift jade, it's a protective stone. Yeah. So the idea is, if you're wearing a piece of black jade, and she wears black jade every day, it is a protective energy. So not only does it protect your energy from any negative emotions, anything metaphysical, it's a physically protective stone as well. So they believe that it will help prevent injuries, in, you know, whether it's a fall or and because jade is harder than steel. So it's a hard gemstone, which is why it's so good for jewellery. But it does have cleavage lines. So, but they say that if it does break, then that was the jade protecting you. So you don't break.
Taking the hit for you.
It takes the hit for you. So we had a message.
It's like a helmet.
Exactly. So we had a message from a lady a few weeks ago, and she said, "I'm so happy." She said, "My jade ring broke." I'm so happy because the idea around black jade is that she's had a fall and the jade broke, but she didn't get hurt. She's like, you know, it's this idea that it protects you from, instead of it being your wrist or whatever. It's a protective gem, so great for presents.
So what you need to then is to take the, I know it's Oriental, I think they do it in both China and Japan, the kintsugi,
yeah,
and then using some gold, actually reform it.
So
and keep that.
You're right. There's this
That would be
the
amazing.
art of putting back together something that's broken and making it more beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love all of that.
Celebrating
sentiment. Right, shall we? Because we've only got 8 of them. Eight chances. 8 chances for you to get this amazing opportunity. Now, this is about bringing to you one of the most highly prized gemstones that we do here at JewelleryMaker, right?
Beautiful.
This is us bringing to you the most amazing opportunity today. You're going to get this for such a fantastic deal. Please do not miss out in owning it. It's the most gorgeous quality. It's the most beautiful colour. And today, you're going to get it for the most amazing deal. Do not miss out. Are you ready?
No. Oh my gosh.
That can't be under £100.
2 figures.
What's it previously closed for? No way!
And have you noticed, we're not talking a 38 centimetre strand here.
It's 46.
46.
And it's 4mm, which is so good. For
so versatile.
Like, the perfect stoppers in a mala.
Oh, yeah.
How posh to have your stopper beads in the mala be?
Yeah, well, that's what I said. You know, if you've got this mala, if you've got the amber mala, I would be putting. That would look so amazing.
And it's on a 4-way slip pay, because we appreciate, you know, this is making it as affordable as we possibly can for you. You can get it, say, for £24.50, which is just amazing.
I would challenge you to go away and source how much a pair of black jadeite studs or drop earrings or whatever. So you're just talking one maybe 2 of those. Find out how much they are, and I reckon with the amount you've got on there, you might make 2 or 3 pairs of earrings, and then you've paid for the whole lot.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's really, so incredibly impressive. So incredibly impressive. Today, it's yours for under £100. Well done. That was your star buy. Congratulations to you. Now, I don't think I have the carving. Oh, I must have it. Can you see a carving?
Hang on. It's coming.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, lovely.
Express delivery.
Thank you, darling. She's getting her steps in today,
I know.
Oh my gosh.
That one's a pretty. I haven't seen this one.
This is amazing. This is
piercing work.
It's they call it the eggshell technique. Yeah, it's amazing. It is. Do you know what? It's really wearable. Laura just said it, because sometimes with some of the bigger, chunkier designs, they might be a bit much for every day. Yeah,
they're displayed. They're not what. This is lovely. Wow. This is earring level.
Look at that.
Could you imagine that as earrings?
Really? Right, Laura's just told us that she's going to do a best ever price for this. So she's planning to go lower than the normal price. It's like a vine or a tree, isn't it, carving? This is, honestly, there are only a few. Susie was telling me there's about 5 or 6 master carvers that can do this.
Yeah.
She knows the place where we've got this from.
Oh, does she?
Because there are
so jealous.
Few master carvers that can do this. She's like, I know where this has come from, because there's only one place you can go to get it done.
But as someone who as a craft person, looking at the techniques you'd be involved in to make this, the opportunity for error is so large, because if you saw the depth of it, it's you know, it's not that much deeper than a blooming wafer thin mint that you can get in a packet. But it isn't. It's so delicate. It's so beautiful, but it's such a strong material.
So we are. This is your price. Always spin at $99.99. Funny you mention earrings. We're going to half the price today, so you can get 2 for 100, and it's on 4-way split pay.
Oh my goodness. You see, I could see that as an earring and pendant. That's going to look amazing as earrings, especially if you've got your hair up.
2 for £100.
And you're going to see all the sun coming through, the light coming
in
through.
The negative space. It's
yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is unreal. Your split pay is £12.50.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Not for agate, not for tiger's eye, not for lapis lazuli, for Guatemalan black jade.
Wow.
£12.50 on your split pay.
Do you know something else? Because you see all those little moments. Could you imagine setting some small diamonds, or because we've done them that size of diamonds, doing a faceted round diamond in some of those? How that then we're up to the 4-figure easy.
Yeah, I think
reckon.
if you did a watch face bracelet as well.
Yep,
would
great.
Be, and
we see I'd do it the other way round.
Oh, would you?
Yeah, because you've got the curve that way and it's quite long.
Ah, you do it that way round.
Yeah.
Which way would you do it, Laura? It's creative's choice.
I mean, it's stunning either way, but if you put it long ways, it won't sit flat on your wrist.
I see. Yeah. So I'll show it up to my neckline, because again, you could do.
Oh, I could do a
drop
or a choker.
You could do a drop.
Yeah.
Or you could do.
Yes.
Would you do it that way?
I'd do it vertically, and I'd have a choker, a multiple strand choker, and you've got the perfect strand we've just done with that jadeite circles.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That was amazing. You need a decent neck. I couldn't wear it, but my niece could.
What do you mean a decent neck?
Well, my neck's like that tall. No.
I've got a massive birthmark on mine. Right then, we are going into our Kumihimo. I think it'd be really fantastic. I know we're talking about what to demo, but I think if we could do, like, because we've just had people buy those amber pieces in the jade, and we could do like what we would do as a cord. Do you think we could do that?
Yeah. So, I mean, a bit like we saw in that picture that Dave had.
Yeah. Silly price.
So you want quite a fine one?
Well, I think if it's something like this, maybe. What do we think,
that's a different technique. So
is
that's
it?
No, that's fine.
Can we do that?
Yeah.
I can imagine if I'm sat at home and I've just bought the amber or the Buddha or.
So you want to make a finer one, which is only a 6-strand. You're used to doing an 8-strand. That's what you've learned. So this is a different technique.
I just think that would be perfect for our collectors.
So you've got the flat technique
and something different
in your tutorial.
If that's all right, Alison, I know you've worked hard on
that's
fine. Demo.
No, that's fine.
Okay, should we do that then?
Yeah, let's do it.
Sorted. We're going to do your Kumihimo, and you're going to get instructions with this. And we've got so many. I was going to say 1 million, but I haven't counted. We've got loads of Kumihimo techniques that we can show you on the academy as well.
I put my instructions in the bag. I was like, where have I put them? I put them away.
Just tied them up. It's your masterclass up next.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step demos to guide you. Tune in, get inspired, and start creating with JewelleryMaker.
Missed your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page.
We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
This weekend, let creativity become your meditation. With Debbie and Susie as your guides, you'll craft with intention, weaving the calming energy of celestite, the quiet wisdom of pearls, and the soothing hues of the bamboo-shaped jadeite colour wheel into your designs. Adorn your pieces with charms, symbols of growth, and tokens of abundance. This is your time to relax, craft, and embrace the beauty of handmade jewellery in a peaceful, nurturing space at the JewelleryMaker Retreat. Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 12th with Tom and the team. Now we have got a Diopside Dreams jet project lined up for you. We have also got an elemental fusion bundle of gorgeous lava rocks in a complete array of colours and metallic effects with a downloadable project there as well. So I do hope you can join me. Look forward to seeing you then.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Welcome back. It's myself and Alison. We are going to be showing you how to do a different type of Kumihimo. So, I mean, I've been jewellery making now for about 3 months, and the technique I know is the traditional Kumihimo, where you have 8 threads,
strands, yeah.
and it's, you know, it's north to south on the right side, south to north on the left side, and you go through that count. Now, there's loads of different ways that you can do Kumihimo. You can do the flat thread.
Yeah.
I don't know what the name is.
So it's a flat Kumihimo.
And actually the demo with these projects is for a flat Kumihimo. So you're going to get the demo
you get the,
with these.
You get the step-by-step.
The step-by-step guide from Alison. So it's going to show you how to set up the Kumihimo board, how to do the flat weave. So that's the instructions that you'll get with the projects today. We also have a bank of techniques and information on the Jewellery Maker Academy. To find the Jewellery Maker Academy, you're going to go to YouTube and you are going to search in Jewellery Maker Academy.
Scissors back.
Yes?
Thank you.
You're going to search for Jewellery Maker Academy, and then you can just type in Kumihimo and you'll find loads of other brilliant tutorials. Now, what's awesome about today's bundles, because you've got your 2 separate bundles today. I'm going to show you exactly what you're getting. We've got the thicker. We've not done this thicker material, have we, before?
Not for Kumihimo, not that I've seen.
But you could even use that as a rope.
You
Do you know what I mean? You could use that
yeah.
as a single cord. So you're actually getting 6 spools of your smaller gauge.
Yeah, I think it's 1.2, I think.
So you're getting 6 spools of your 1.2 and you're getting 2 spools of your thicker ones, okay?
3 mil, I think.
Wow.
Off the top of my head.
Amazing. So, and they're all different colours. So you've got a sort of sunset colour and then a more green and blue. But the price is going to be so good you can probably go for both. Honestly, the price is going to be brilliant. You will also get a few clasps as well in the project, and you will get the project instructions, which is for the flat Kumihimo bracelet. You can purchase from us at Jewellery Maker your Kumihimo boards. So we do a set of 4. So you get your round, your big round, and your little round. Your big square and your little square. And you use them for different techniques. So your normal Kumihimo, if we're going to call it normal, well, I guess you can do it on both boards, to be fair, but you'd probably use your...
You can do flat on the round. I don't think you can't do round on the flat. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can, but it's harder.
Yeah. Okie dokie. So I asked Alison a little bit off the hoof, so thankfully she's very clever and adaptable. I mentioned we just did the jade and the amber carvings, right? Now, traditionally, and we saw it, I don't know if we could show that presentation with Dave's amber bits. There was a piece that was on First Dibs. Now, in the Far East, they prize the gemstones more than the gold and silver. They're not too interested in the gold and the silver. They like the colour of gold, but as it goes, they would rather spend their cash on the gemstone. So the traditional way to wear your jade carvings, to wear your amber carvings or your beads, is on a cord or a thread, whether that's a leather cord. But there was a...
Because that's a braided cord they've got on there.
Yeah, it's a braided cord. So this is a very traditional way for you to wear your amber or wear your jade on a cord like this. I mean, that one is a £15,000 pendant necklace, right? And it's the kind of similar colours to what we're bringing you today. So I figured, do you know what? We've just had quite a lot of people buy, and I know a lot of you have in your collections at home your amber, or lots of carvings that you might want to wear in this way. So what a good idea to do a demo for you, to create that corded necklace in that Kumihimo braid that you could then set for your cord. Now, are we going to do project details first and then demo, or we normally do pre-orders and then demo?
But it might be worth starting with stuff while I get yours prepped.
Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's flip it around, because then
if that's okay,
people can shop. Let's do the auction first. I think that's a great idea. So we're going to do the Ocean Spirit, which is one of the varieties of bundle. The other one is Saffron Sunsets. That's what I thought. It's a blue and green kind of mermaids, and so this is the ocean colours, and then the other one is called Saffron Sunset. So now, to be honest, I'd get both. Honestly, the deal's so good. Get both. Right. So you're getting your 925 solid sterling silver end cap with a loop, which looks like this. You get a pack of 2 of those, one for either side of an extra bracelet. Then you're going to get so it's a 1.2 gauge of your greens, which is these. So you've got your 1.2 mil of your greens, your 1.2 mil of your blues, so your greens and your blues, and then you've got your thick Celeste cord.
I love it.
3 mil.
I love that.
And this is your green and this is your blue. Forest green, midnight blue. Now you can buy these all in separates, but we're bundling them, which means you're going to get an absolute steal. So this is your blues and greens. You also get your ANCAPs. You also get Alison's instructions for a flat Kumihimo weave. Okay, how to make the flat Kumihimo bracelet, including how to start and how to finish. It is beginner level. Once it's kind of like learning to braid. Can you braid? Right? Can you? So I went on YouTube and I learned how to Dutch braid on my own hair because I used to see people. My mum used to braid my hair. That. You can't. Oh really? You can do this, but you can't do a Dutch braid.
And it's the
can't see what you're doing.
Yeah. This is where it's reversed, isn't it? So it sticks up. Yeah.
Laura said the best way to do it is on a screaming 5-year-old that won't sit still. See, my mum used to braid when I was younger. My mum used to braid my hair, and I vividly remember whenever I was poorly, she'd always braid my hair because you know when you're like in bed and you're just not very well, she'd always braid my hair so it's out the way. I was like, right, I'm going to learn how to do it. So I was thinking this is going to take me hours. I'd like given myself like a 3-hour window. I was like, I am going to learn how to Dutch braid. I watched one YouTube tutorial. I did it first time. It's not that hot. You've got to just learn where you're placing your hands, and that's exactly the same. I've done it myself, yeah. Try it.
Oh, that's what I mean. Yeah, doing it on myself.
Honestly, it's easiest peasiest. Yeah, try it. Honestly, do it. You can't. You've got to watch the tutorial. I couldn't teach you how to do it, but I can recommend if you watch the tutorial. I promise you'll be able to do it. Not really. No, I don't really get arm ache, but there you go. So, but what I meant is, I thought it was going to take me hours and hours and hours to learn. It took me minutes, and it's the same with Kumihimo. When I started jewellery making, I mean, look, is that a traditional Kumihimo?
Yeah, that's an 8.
The thick one, that's a traditional 8-strand Kumihimo. And I love that thick. So this is the 3 mil.
It's chunky. It's great. You don't see Kumihimo like that much.
No, and I think it's great for gents as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Great. This is brilliant if you've got younger jewellery makers as well. I'm absolutely adoring. We've got a new rule in our house. Do you remember I told you last week we found out about PlayStation? So we're now doing Mondays to Thursdays, no PlayStation in the house.
Oh, right? Excellent.
Is our new rule. We only used to let them have an hour, so they used to have half an hour each, take it in turns, they get an hour in total, which I thought wasn't too bad. But what we're finding is they're arguing on that crossover. It's my turn, I haven't finished in my game.
Yeah.
So we've said, no, we're not doing it. And so, so the new rule is Monday to Thursday, no PlayStation. And also on top of that, no arguing. No bickering, right? And then they can have the PlayStation back on the Friday for the weekend.
Oh, so if they bicker, they don't get it back.
Exactly. I mean, they're going to do some bickering, but we're just trying to, I'm trying to be a parent. I tell you what, it's one of the hardest things ever. But do you know what it's meant? Is every evening I've come home and my little boy's like, what should we do, Mum? So I took him to Tesco.
Fantastic.
He came and did the food shop with me. Then he'd come and help me do the dinner, cooked it all. He's been doing jewellery making. So it actually has turned into a really lovely...
Good bonding.
Amazing, right? Last night we was practising his spellings. So I just Googled year 4 spellings. I'm reading out these words and he only got 2 wrong. He's absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic.
So it's actually been really lovely. And he's now a lovely jewellery maker. So if you've got kids or grandkids, it's about to be a 6 weeks holiday, brace yourself. This is perfect, right? This is perfect to give them a little task.
Because they can do it. You
can teach them how to do it. My 9-year-old and my 12-year-old can do it. And on top of that, it gives them something that they can pick and put down. Yeah. So with a lot of kids... They get a bit bored in the middle of things. So you can they can teach them how to do it. They can do it for a bit, then they can go and have a piece of toast, come back. It's perfect. So this is the blues and the greens.
You know the trick for putting it down and then coming back, don't you? With the 8, you always leave the top one coming down, so you've got 1 and 3.
Yes, that's right.
Then you know where you're at.
Exactly. This is the greens and the blues. Shall we get you a brilliant price and then we can do our demo? You can pre-order for your Saffron Sunset. Right then, so would you like... I mean, there's a lot here, isn't there? We're talking about... Laura, wouldn't mind just popping that other page back on just so I can get the meters again? Yes, if that's all right. The first one that it was on. I don't know how you do that now. That one, perfect. Thank you so much. So your 1.2 mil gauge, 9 meters, right? So 9 meters in each reel. So that's 21 meters in the reel on that side, plus that's 42 meters, plus your 6, 42, 48, plus another 6, that's 54 meters of cord.
Yeah, you get a lot.
That's a lot. That's absolutely brilliant.
So you want approximately if you're doing a bracelet, you want 3 times the length.
Okay, which isn't
So
actually that's a maximum meter. You're not going over a metre, are you?
No. So
you'd make
you want about. So for this, we'll get 2 bracelets or a necklace out of this,
Amazing.
which is I've done about a metre on there. So
if we say 2 bracelets, then that's over 100 bracelets. Over 100 bracelets. That makes them 30 pence each. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Friendship bracelets that you can make, they're so popular. Think about your jewellery fairs. Think about your little festivals, your local village festivals, summer fairs and things like that. You could sell, I mean, I think £1 is understanding them because of the time it takes you to make them. But even you're going to get, you're going to get money back 10 times over. So it's absolutely brilliant. So this is your greens and blues bundle. You can get your saffron sunset. You can get your saffron sunset, that's on your pre-order. Right, are we ready to learn how to do a 6-strand Kumihimo?
So it's slightly different. So we've got, I've set all the bobbins up, which I know we've got coming in. I know we've got those coming in.
Okay, brilliant.
So keep your eye out for bobbins. You can do it without, certainly for a bracelet. You want about 45 centimetres for a bracelet.
Yeah.
So you can do that loose. Alternatively, in the short term, you can do what I did when I first started. You know the little bags, the little product bags you get?
Yeah.
The Ziploc bags?
Yeah.
Pop your cord in there and just have it poking out of that. So it's not ideal, but it'll get you through.
Alison is excellent at coming up with solutions.
We've got under here the weight, so I've attached the weight to yours. This will give it a constant, it's a constant tension, yeah. You can do it without, you've just got to hold it and it becomes a bit faffier. So that means you can hold on to this. I've given you the little one.
So it's the same as the 4. So you set it up in the same way as your 8 strands. So you tie them together, put them through the middle, put the weight on, put your bobbins on the end.
Yes. However, you're setting them up in a slightly different, you've got 6. So you're setting them up almost in a triangle.
So like a third of the pie.
So it's a third of the pie each. Okay. So you want 2s, 2s, 2s in the pie. Now, I've got 1, 11 and 22.
Okay.
On a normal size one, which goes up to 32. Alternatively, you can do like I've done with this one and just mark on where you're going to do them.
So it's like 12 o'clock, 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Kind of.
Yeah, something like that.
Just as a way to...
It doesn't matter if it's not perfect, but it's there or thereabouts.
Spaced out, okay.
So, how are you doing it? It's slightly different.
Okay.
So I'm going to hold the bottom of mine and I'm going to move that out of the way if that's okay.
Now I'm not going to rush this because I've learnt in my Kumihimo because I'm too excited to see what it looks like. I rush it, so I'm not going to rush this today. This is the point. It's mindful. It's not about. It's not a race.
So holding onto your board, and please excuse, these are incredibly attractive to dog or cat hair.
Right.
So just to be, please excuse the dog hair. So you're starting at the top, and if you want to say, put T there.
Top.
Doesn't matter. You just need your pegs. So starting at the top, I'm going to take my left-hand side, so the left of the T, and I'm going to fetch it down to the right of my, let's say, 4 o'clock one. Okay?
To the right? To
the right of it.
So I'm going to go from left to right?
No, that's left.
Left to right.
To the right, that's it, above it. So the right-hand side of it.
Or first to first, is how I'm going to think of it.
Take the middle one, which is your right-hand one of this set. So take the middle one and go cross over that one to the right-hand side or the bottom of those 3.
There?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then take the middle one again.
Yeah.
And you're going back to that position on the left of the T.
Yeah.
Okay? Right. Now, normally you would turn the disc and carry on. With this, you don't turn your disc.
So you just carry on as you are?
No.
Oh.
You go back now. So you go clockwise and then we go backwards. So we're going to take the right-hand side of the T and we're going to come down to the top of that right one. So you'll notice now we've got a gap of 1 in the middle and we've got 2 there. You're going to take that one from the middle and come over to the right. So now we've got, from our mark, we've got a gap either side. So we've come down
to the bottom.
To there, so to your 12.
Yeah.
Then you're going to take that middle one and go back up to the top.
Got ya.
So you're sitting holding it in the same position. This gives you a much finer, if you have a look along the row, you'll see there's one of them is a lot finer, the second from the end. The end 2 on the row there, so those end 2, the end one is your traditional 8,
yeah,
and the one next to it is a 6.
See,
so you've got that. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a little bit finer. So now we've gone to there. Stop. You're going to put the 2 bottom ones back into place. So you're going to put them either side of the 11 and the 22 in yours, or either side of the mark for me. So it really doesn't matter which way you do it, but you get them
next to all.
You get them back to each other, because otherwise they're just going wider and wider and wider. So now that's it. That's your pattern. So you're going to take top left down to the top side, right side of that one.
So here.
There. Yeah. Perfect. Then you're going to take the middle one to that same position to the right of the 2 there. Yeah?
Yeah.
Take the middle one and go up to that T.
I'm going to go backwards now.
So you're then coming backwards, right hand side to the top. Middle
to the bottom.
To the bottom. Middle to the right hand side. Move your cords. So that's your sequence. And you keep doing that. So you've got a little tiny bit grown already, and you can see it at the bottom. So I'll do a little bit more. Do you want to do the boards? Have we done the boards? Okay. Everything's like I was going to. Okay, so we're going to carry on. So we're going like that. It's a nice rhythm. You get into the rhythm of doing it. Now, with the bobbins or your bags, you're best off holding it high so they're not getting cluttered.
I think I might have got it.
So we've got to there, put them back to the middle.
I just can't remember which time. I think I went anti-clockwise, so I think I'm going back this way
No,
again.
you've done it because those are, you want to put those back into the middle.
And then I can start clockwise again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you go clockwise.
Yeah, that's how you tell whether you've gone clockwise or not, is the space.
Clockwise, middle, and then you're going anti-clockwise, top, and then you're going middle back up to the T, bring them in. So this is a step further than you're doing, than you've been doing before. So clockwise, follow it round.
Bottom, this one,
left,
the top. Put them back in the right side.
Put them back in the right side. Now, when you take a break, with the other one, as we've said, it's very easy to know where you're at because they all do the same and you know which direction you're going in. So because I've got the T, I know whether I'm at the start one or not. Yeah? So I would say if I was going for a break, if I did that, I know instantly I'm going that way round because I've got the left one and that's going that. You can do it for any of the other ways, but I know that that's exactly where it is.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, Alison. Didn't
So
mean to scare you.
no, it's okay. But that's a good thing because going for a cuppa, putting it down. I did it yesterday, and I was like, oh God, John, I've just got distracted. Where was I? And I hadn't done it, and I got distracted. So I had to undo a little bit to work out. If you can see on here, you can see. So the first one you started with ends up as the underneath one. It's the very bottom one on there. That one goes over the top. So the ones on the right are always underneath the ones on the left.
And you have to put them back into position as you go around.
Don't forget to put, it just makes it easier. It does make it easier. It makes it, because otherwise they're getting wider and wider, and where do you end up? They'll start meeting. So you never have to put the top two together because there's always one missing. Mm-hmm. And normally you'd be putting, so with the flat one, you're actually replacing the missing ones, and it's quite easy from a sequence point of view what you're doing, more so than this. This is a kind of, if you think of like a rocker switch, it goes back, forward, back, forward, back, forward. That's kind of what you're doing.
Right, I'm going to bring the details in for the saffron sunset, which is the same,
I love it.
except that we are doing the other variation. Right, do I go back? I'm going counterclockwise. I talked then, so am I going counterclockwise now?
So you've done...
Yeah, I'm going counterclockwise now.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. Thank
Well
you.
done.
Answer my own
She's
question.
got it.
I got it.
I-
This is the thing. At first you go, oh, I'm not going to get this one. And then you go, hang on, just take your time. So now we're going, oh, no, I need to reset.
Whoops. No, you've just got me doing it.
Sorry.
Where have I gone? No, it's all right.
I quite like how much you have to concentrate on it. It's very flowy.
Yeah.
You don't have to think about your having for dinner. It's very mindful. Yeah, very mindful. I bet if you're stressed out, it's a good way to just calm your mind.
So I've just definitely gone wrong there, but I'm going to carry on.
Well, it's good though, because you know what? It shows everybody that, you know, even our most experienced makers.
You will see. So there's what it's going to look like. Yeah, that's what it's going to look like. Look at you.
I'm so proud. I'm proud as much. Look at that.
But there's no reason why
there might be a mistake.
Everybody can't, but you won't see it.
Yeah,
you won't see it.
I don't think there is a mistake.
Like I say, that purple one's got a mistake in it, and I know definitely where there is because I've jumped a stitch where I've gone wrong. But you guys wouldn't have seen it. This is the sort of thing that it's a bit like chainmail. Yours will be as good as mine.
Oh, so once you've got the technique,
it's quite hard.
It's just tension, isn't it?
But there's not a lot of tension to do it. With wire wrapping, there's a lot of tension. There's a lot of precision. With seed beads, there's a lot of difference with the tensions.
But the board does the work, doesn't it?
The board, and especially if you get the weight, that does the work. The work. I've stopped talking to you.
There we go, and then this one goes back down there.
So what I want to show you as well is there's a couple of little bits that we need to go through, and that's finishing it. So there's different ways you can finish it. I'm going to stop mine now. I've got the shortest braid in history. So what you do is when you stop it, hang on to the end because that will unravel.
Right.
If you let it go, it will unravel.
Okay. Good tip.
So take it off and then put a knot in it. So even if you're not going to have a knot at the end, can't make a knot now. There we go. You want to just put a knot in it. It just stops the cords from unraveling. So we're going to take that down to there. Right. These can make great little key fobs and things.
Yeah,
make
phone
lovely
charms.
little key fob. Yeah. I'd do that with a bit of a thicker one, but if you did that with the thick braid and make it about that.
Yeah.
You know, you did the beaded round your wrist, the seed beading round your wrist. Again, you can make these for your phone to carry your phone and things like that. I wouldn't teacher presents. I wouldn't do this as something like a dog lead or collar. You can with paracord, but what you can see, you get a little bit of give in this. So it's quite springy because the cords will stretch as they pull into together. Right, what I didn't show you before we started, there it is. With these cords, you can burn the ends, otherwise dip them in nail varnish. So to stop them unravelling, just touch the flame to the ends and they'll just melt and then they'll not unravel anywhere. If you don't, you risk them undoing because these have started. Try and keep them separate. You can, like I say, dip some nail varnish. So that's the only bit that you'd want to do for the children.
Yes.
Yeah, is do that to the ends.
I don't know, my kids will be like, let me do that, Mum. Yeah, I can do it.
Right, I'm going to show you with a different coloured cord. Let me
okay, the graphics are now coming in for the Kumihimo boards. These are so good. Honestly, these are so good. You get 4 in total. And it's actually, especially if you're working with a thicker gauge, it's a good job to have more, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, did I do it on that one? No, I don't think I did. I did it on mine. I've got an old one here that I put my thicker cord through because it will stretch them.
Out the sort of space there.
So it's a good idea to have a couple of these. I mean, you get the 4 for $3.99.
Which is just, do you know what? sort of
money,
stock
isn't
up
it?
a bit. You know, it's just worth having them. Especially, it's the thing with Kumihimo is it's portable. It's such a mindful way of jewelry making, isn't it? It's really, you know, I know a lot of people do like colouring and things like that for mindfulness, but that can be a bit of a faff to take all your bits and bobs with you. Whereas this,
you can just pop it in a bag. Yeah. And also, so you're going to want one for the thicker cord, one for the finer cord. You might start wire. You can do Kumihimo with wire.
Can you?
Yeah. You can do Kumihimo with wire. You can have Kumihimo with beads on it. So you can slide the beads on it, loads, and like we've barely scratched the surface. So it's worth having these at that price.
For this price,
get several. Because like I say, I've just marked that for doing my 6 ones on. You can do 6, 8. You can do less than 6 as well, actually. So 6, 8, 12, 16, 24. I started with a 16. My first ever Kumihimo.
16
was 16 strand.
Pardon?
I know, with a very intricate pattern.
Goodness me, Alison.
But I was going to Venice for my 50th.
Okay.
And I needed something that I could take into the cabin that didn't have
loads of
scissors or wire or pliers, because they won't let me take those on a plane, spookily enough. So I got this, and I had all my reels in little bags like this. I had all these spread out on the bed, and I was doing, John's like, can I go to sleep, please? Oh, Gloria, hello. Thank you, Alison, love the design. I will be doing one for a horse halter. Brilliant.
Oh, good.
If you do it with the big one, like I say, if I'm going to just pull this one here, there is a bit of stretch, but that is quite strong. So, but certainly use it. They look lovely, and the flat braid would look lovely across a brow band.
Yes.
And your nose band.
Yeah.
So, I wouldn't. I certainly wouldn't use the fine one to rely on to hang on to a horse, although they are quite strong. However, I would use them for the decorative elements.
You've lost me now.
Let's have a look how long you've gone now.
The thing is, the more you do, the quicker you get.
You do, absolutely.
But I'll show you.
You've got that. You've got the hang of that now. Look how much already. That is.
Can you
that
see?
Is brilliant.
There's a couple. I don't know if there's any mistakes. I can't see.
No, well, you're not going to see.
On the whole,
that looks pretty blooming good.
Right. Do you know what I'm going to start doing?
What?
New business. I'm going to get in touch with First Dibs, and I'll say to all the ones that haven't got a cord, don't worry, just £1,000, you know. If your necklace is 15, I'll do you a cord. I tell you what, for you, I'll do £750.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's amazing.
I'm chuffed with that. That's better than my normal Kumihimo ones.
There you go.
But that's probably just
practice,
a little
because
bit of
you've been
practice,
doing
a
the
bit of
others.
tension. That's it. That's
having the weight. Did you have the weight on your other ones?
Well, I didn't pull the weight before. I didn't realise.
No, as in, did you have that weight stuck on?
Yeah, I did do that, but I think I was holding the board.
Yeah.
Rather than holding the.
I mean, I hold on to that because I always lose my weight.
Oh, right, do you?
Yeah, so that's why I have those.
Yeah, so I have done Kumihimo with just holding the board,
yeah.
And it comes out just not quite as neat and tidy. But I did that today, holding the bracelet. Do you know what else you can do though? My stepdaughter, she buys. You can put these in, for some holidays.
Oh yeah, great.
And your hair, like a little hair braid.
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
Yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? I love them. Hey, I'm going to do some of these for Gracie. We'll do it together. I love that. And the pattern isn't.
Okay.
That. It's like 6 moves, really, isn't it?
So you wait, yes, yeah.
It's 6 moves to remember.
Yeah.
Back to the top, move reset. Amazing.
So this is a crocodile clip. You can hang extra weight if you want off the end. So where I'm saying there's a lot of stretch in mine, then if you've got that weight, it's got that constant tension, you're going to have less give in it than I have, because I don't hang on. I have got one, and I think it's in the red bag because I couldn't find it in my Kumihimo bag. But that's great because it's got the crocodile clip. Mine had a hook each end, which is harder because trying to hook it into your knot and keep it there was a nightmare. Whereas the crocodile clip, you just clamp on and it goes, thanks very much, I'll just hang here.
And it's one of those things. I think you can do it without, but it's
easier with.
It's just easier with. It's just one of those things. It's not expensive.
No.
grab it, really.
It's well worth putting them in.
Can I also say, one of the reasons why I like to do demos, obviously because I thoroughly enjoy it, but also it gives me a bit of insight to help those who are new as well. Alison's point about making a marker is really, really, really helpful, because every time we reset, it's like you do 6 moves. So you do 3 moves this way, 3 moves this way, you're back in the middle, and you've got that starting point. So I think that's such a key tip as a beginner. You might be really established and you just go for it, but if you're a beginner, one of the things Alison said is just have your top and then your 2 marker points, because
and then, bring it in,
every time you reset, that's really, really handy.
But you see, I did
that's
the
the sort of
same.
step, if you miss it as a newbie, then it just makes it a little bit more challenging. So just want to point that out. If you are new, every time I get to the top, I know I'm left of the one, or right of the one.
A lot of people as well struggle with all the numbers.
Yeah, I'm only really using
this one's a really... Yeah, it's information overload. So what I do with my what I've done with my old one, if I'm doing a normal 8, I've got north, south, east, west, and then I put the arrows. Now, it doesn't matter which way round you're going. You can do it in either direction. It just gives you the reverse spiral. But that just helps if you're starting, turn it over, pick your 4 points, and you work your way round them. And you know which way you're always turning it. So that it does just help. If you find that is too much, don't ignore the fact that we're going in different directions, because it really doesn't matter which direction you go, so long as you're consistent. This one's got a lot more slots than my old one, but you can always put more slots in. But this can do your 16s, and you can do all sorts of funky patterns with them as well. I mean, with the cord you've got. I did do, so the big chunky ones, obviously this has got, the big necklace has got 3 different colours in it. So it's got the green from one and the red and the orange from the other one. Okay. But on the smaller ones, I found, because they're beautifully ombre'd colours.
Yes.
You can do them one.
This, yeah, that's because this one here is just one colour. Yeah. It's just one of the reels.
Yeah.
But there's about 4 different shades in there, so it's.
You're not going to see the pattern if you change it to another one that's also got
the
a lot
same
of colour.
But it also, rather than having, because some of them are different coloured cords, so you can see these patterns.
Yeah.
It looks like you've used different coloured cords, but you haven't.
But that's what I'm saying. So if I was doing it, if I wanted to do a pattern within these cords, I would get a self-coloured, a black or a white, or a plain cord that is going to show up against the pattern.
Yes.
So you'd have the 2 tones, so you'd have the pattern running through it and the plain, one. And it will look really good together.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
So how do we finish the ends? Okay. So I bind mine to finish it. You can do it using the knot.
Sorry to be a pain. What does bind yours mean?
I'm going to show you how to do it.
Oh, okay, lovely.
I'm going to show you how to do it.
Okay, great.
So binding the end, what you do when you bind the end is you're pulling it. It's got 2 purposes. It pulls it tight and secures the end of the braid, which is what I've got that knot there for, to stop it unravelling. So it'll stop it unravelling.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Okay, so I'm going to bind it. The other way is you can use the knot. So if you sort of glued the end of that and trimmed the knot down and glued it and put a loop on the other side, you can actually use the knot as your clasp.
Ah, clever.
Okay.
That's
now
clever.
we've got Kumihimo ends. Okay,
so you do get one in your project.
They're very fine, so they're going to be for single 1 or 2 strands only, rather than for a full cord.
And then this is the only other one we've got in the system, actually.
Okay. No, we have got others.
Oh, they're in the show already, I think.
Have a look at the Balinese.
Ah, the Pandai cord.
Have a look at Balinese. Because
we'll see if we can. We might not be able to.
Yeah. Right, so I've got a piece of cord. I would normally do it on a finer cord, but I want you to be able to see it. So make a loop in the end of your cord. Put the loop end towards the knot. Now you want to be quite close to the knot, so you don't want to mess the amount of Kumihimo. Fetch the long bit round, and then I'm holding it, so I've got a bit of a loop there. And I'm going to bind that around tight. And all that means is I'm pulling it tight around the end to secure it. So I've gone, you would normally do, I've done more than normal, but you'd normally do enough to sort of hide it within the end cap. So I'm then going to take my end, my long end, and go through that loop. Okay, so at that point, you don't want to let go because it'll unravel. Now you've still got a loop here. You see you've still got that loop. If you pull, I keep putting my fingers on because otherwise you won't have to do that. You won't have to check it. So I'm just going to pull one of these cords. There you go. Can you see that loop disappearing? Because I'm pulling that in now. So that's now got rid of the excess. I'm now going to take this short tail and I'm going to pull that loop down. So now we've got that loop there. If I carry on pulling it, it pulls this end. If I trim that, it would just all unravel. But I'm going to pull this bit where I've got my end in that loop and I'm going to pull it and it's going to disappear into the middle of that bound section. So what you end up with, and if you pull it tight from both ends, is a beautiful bound. It's a rope binding. So that's now beautifully bound and it's cinched it in. It's pulled it in tight. So if you've got a cord that's a little bit tight for one of these, then you can cinch it in. So this is the one we've got coming up. So it's an 8mm gap. It's an 8mm across
so that's
there.
Handy, isn't it?
And it's a lovely little cord which gives you cord end, which gives you the loop. I mean, you can use these for leather cord, you can use these for Kumihimo, you can use these for your seed beading, you can do those in there. You can use these for wirework if you want.
Wow.
Viking knit, use these. They're very, very multifunctional. So tassels, use these for tassel tops.
Topping, perfect.
A tassel top is great for doing it. So all I'm going to do is I will trim off this. Okay, tidy it up a little bit. I usually put some glue on the end, but I would glue, rather than doing it on here, I would put some glue inside my cap and then slide it on there. Now, like I say, I've done mine a little bit big there, so you can see the last line sticking out. But if you've glued that, that's not glued, but it's quite a snug fit. And then you can trim off the other side. And that is now a lovely end, nice, neat end. You put your clasp on there, whatever clasp you like on there now, and you're good to go. Obviously, do the same with the other side, and then that's your bracelet finished. So,
right. Would you like an amazing, ridiculous deal?
Yes, please.
You get two. When it says two, that's like what you're seeing on screen. So one end and another end, not a set of two, if that makes sense.
So it's 13 that way by 8 across. That's important because that gives you basically 26 centimetres, but that's going on the end of your Kumihimo. So it's just those two loops you want to take into account and however big your clasp is. Now, if you're going to sell Kumihimo, then I would attach an extender chain.
So that people can
choose
their length.
Because, they're not adjustable without that. So it's a precise $3.99. That's brilliant. You know, I mean, I would multi-buy these.
And they're just such a professional...
It's so much nicer, I think, than having a knot with a braided loop over it.
Yeah, I do as well. I think
your macrame you can use these for as well.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Anything like that. You're going to be in danger of doing too much there, Mrs.
Am I?
Yeah, look how much you've done. Yeah, I've been making it too long.
Look at this. I'm ever so...
Are you doing the necklace though?
Well, no.
Are you going to keep going?
No, I think that's probably...
If you hold that, that's longer, that's going to be...
That's probably about... Is that not right?
Yeah, that's going to be quite loose on you.
Is it?
Yeah, come here. You hold your wrist out there. So... Can we...
Well, that just
if you
goes
see
to
there,
show...
so that's almost... Oh, you can't see a lot. So come here. So that's almost meeting.
I feel like this must be how the puppets feel.
Yeah. by the time you've got a clasp on that, you've made it a bit longer.
But that just goes to show, because with some of the Kumihimo techniques, it takes ages.
The more pattern you've got, the more, I've got to change this one and that one. This is such a simple...
actually, you could do that in, what time again?
20 minutes, half an hour.
And that's the bracelet in sort of 20 minutes.
So you imagine doing that with the thick cord, which takes a fraction of the time because obviously
it's bigger, so it's going to get longer.
The length of your stitch goes, I've got this much, I've used up this much cord. It's great. So,
this is just, I like to do the demo to show you, because I think it's such a confidence thing where people go, oh, there's just no way I'll be able to do that. Very first time I've done it. Very first time I've done it. Right? Thank you.
I tell you, she's been a star.
Please don't think I'm trying to be like,
no, you're not.
I am. But I just want you, if you're at home thinking, I wouldn't be able to do it, I thought the same. I literally thought the exact same. When I came over here, I was most nervous. Everyone said, are you excited about JewelleryMaker? I said, I'm a bit nervous. They're like, why? You'll be great. And I was like, no, I know how to present. I've done this for 15 years. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make anything. I was like, what if I'm no good? But I want you to think that, because I've looked at pieces and I think, I'd never be able to do that. There's no way I could do that. But you can. All you need to do is just, and when you get this package home, you can watch back this exact show and listen to Alison's techniques. My biggest tip is do all the things, because I'm the kind of person who'll skip a step. But when she says reset, when she says write do all those little things, because it makes the make, number one, easier, number two, tidier, better. Yeah. So do really listen to every step of the
they're tips. Nice.
Right, rose gold. Now they go lovely with your sunset.
So these sterling silver. These are right. Okay, this rose gold. Yeah. So you get 6 of them, and they've got a 10mm aperture.
So they're bigger.
So these would go for the 8 one very nicely.
I would do these sunset colours with the rose. Could you imagine that purpley gold?
Oh, that would look lovely with the rose gold.
The thicker cord is the purpley gold.
Yeah.
And then you've got these pinky golds and orangey colours, which I just think would look really nice with the warm rose. Yeah, beautiful. Is that all? $14.99? Sorry, $4.99.
$4.99.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Three pairs.
That's a pop in your basket, amazing, isn't it?
Well, it is. It is. And the difference you get in the finish, it makes it easier to do, tidier to do. Easier for a clasp, so if you wanted to change the clasp, you can change the clasp very easily. It makes life so much easier.
It's brilliant.
So much easier.
So rose gold end caps, or tassel toppers, or however else you want to use them as well. Just $4 for $99 today. So that's a couple of quid each. It's brilliant. Okay, we've got a few more end caps that we can show you.
Have we got the Tibetan style ones? Yes. I love
these.
Those.
Are our guest designer's favourite.
Okay.
So Laura will know, next door we had a collection called Pandai Court, which is our Balinese jewellery. Not Balinesian style, made in Bali. And
I think these
Alison
are the style,
missed the first show, but she was with us on the second show, because Alison's dragon and snake. And
I've got the snake. I picked my glasses up last time. I can't wait to make with it.
Oh, there you go.
See the difference they make, because you get the clasp as well with those. Don't they look amazing?
There you go. Now, this is the other thing.
Sterling silver one.
With your silver in the Bali collection, then you will be absolutely blown away with the price of the silver. You will be blown away with the price of the silver, because it's ridiculous. This is 3.3 grams. Oh, you
sorry.
Okay?
Yeah. No, need the uprights.
We get a bit fidgety after a few hours, don't we, Alison?
I need to sit down.
We have to have a little jiggle and a little dance about. 925 sterling silver, oxidised, so you get that beautiful sort of darker effect. Looks really, really beautiful with.
They're so effective, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, they're most of it. They really do make the design stand.
See, if I was doing one for a gent, I'd do that green with those. Would look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
I mean, obviously the one I've just done is the mermaidial colour one.
Yeah, the mermaids.
Which they might want, but
yeah. $12.99 then.
That's amazing.
Gives you 2 925 sterling silver oxidised clasps. They're absolutely brilliant. You have a fantastic deal there. I think we've got one more we are going to try.
Keep coming in for those.
I can't believe how quickly.
I know this morning's gone.
Today is absolutely flown.
You've been a star again. Look at this. You've finished one bracelet.
I did 2 bracelets today.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of that. I've done my.
I love this one.
If you've just tuned in, get ready for the repeat or watch us back on YouTube, because Alison showed me how to make this today. Yeah. Pardon? I know.
It's good.
It's good. It's because I got Alison here to show me how to do it.
She's a star.
It's brilliant. And then I've made this one as well. arm party, a wrist party. Right, so we're going to do it again. $12.99 for. Now this is your lotus.
Look at that! Isn't that stunning? The
So
quality.
beautiful. Yeah, I think I would do the lotus with your mermaid colours.
When you did the launch with Toby, because this is Toby's domain, isn't it? Did he go where they make it, or did you see any of that? Because I'd love to see that.
Well, do you know what? I've been trying to get him to take me to Bali for years.
well, okay.
No,
but
but
it would be nice to go.
So,
but
no, we
haven't
haven't seen any. He is planning a trip to get some footage for us because we all want to see. Because
you need us there.
For those, yeah, that's what I said. That's what I've been trying to get him to do. Come on, let's go to Bali and we'll film it. Because it's amazing, it's fascinating the way that they make these, and if you're a silversmith you'll know, but every bit of detail is added by hand and soldered by hand, and it's incredible. And this is a good fact, originally there was only 7 families that started that traditional style. Wow. And then at one point, like the whole of Bali was making them in history over hundreds of years, and now there's only 4 families left doing it, because most people go on and do TikTok and things these days. The younger generation are not interested. Quicker. Yeah. Anyway, each their own. Yeah. I can't do TikTok.
No, I can't.
I'm too old. Right, let me share with you our final. What we're doing next, sorry, Laura, darling. Perfect.
God,
so
I love it.
We're going to just revisit. Do you mind if I stand? Because I'm
going to knot your end so you don't.
Thank you.
Is that how long you want it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Let's pop
that. So let's revisit the bundle. So this is what we've done our demonstration with today. This is one of the pieces that Alison's brought in to show you with this. And this is the first time we've done this gauge. It's 3 mil.
3 mil.
3 mil gauge. To be honest, you could take this. If I could borrow one of those end caps. In fact, I've got them here. You could just put them straight on.
You'd have to use the finer cord for that, but you could with the thicker one. Yeah. So
if
the
you had one of the
8
bigger
mil
end caps, you could literally, that's just a cord ready to go, like just straight away. It's already not braided. One of those. The thicker cords would be great for a Kumihimo curtain tie back.
Do you know what? When I did the necklace, I said to John, I can think of so many things, and that's what I thought, curtain tie back. They'd
but
be
genuinely,
gorgeous.
If you put a end cap on this 3 mil cord,
you've just got a cord necklace
that's ready to go.
Yeah.
That's ready to pop a pendant on. I mean, that's the cheapest way you're going to cord a necklace, because it is already in a braid.
Yeah.
So you can do it for braiding. Does it?
Yeah.
Fruit salad, the sweets, the squashies. Oh yeah, beautiful.
Oh, don't! They're addictive.
I like those little
the little flecks of gold.
The gold in it. It's beautiful. So that's your pink with your gold. Ooh. So that's. Oh, sorry. This is the saffron sunset now. So the other one is the greens and the blues, and then this is your sunset. This has got your dusky pink. It's got your beautiful red. Now that red is the one to put the jade, I think.
Oh yeah, it's vibrant. That and the green. There's 2 greens, and I reckon one's a jade and one's an Olmec.
Yeah, you're right. You're
or a
so
blue
right.
and green.
But what a great project! I mean,
stunning.
So much. You're going to do so much. It's the time. It's that lovely time spent, that mindful time spent, and also I have to say, you feel really proud of you made a piece of jewellery, and you can give that to somebody thinking, I made that for you.
Yeah.
And I love, look, there we go. Oh, look at that. Ready to go. Gorgeous bracelet. And we deliberately, you can make them chunkier, obviously. We deliberately wanted to do a bit of a finer one for those of you that want to make cords for your necklaces, for the amber from the previous hour and the jade and things like that you might already have at home. Your instructions is actually the flat. Yeah. This is the flat Kumihimo.
Now, we did have some flat, I don't know whether Katie managed to schedule them, we did have some flat cord ends, which I haven't managed to finish getting on this one. So they look like that.
Yes.
If we got the flat ones. But what I did, I had one of the bell-shaped ones.
So you could do it with that.
And flattened it. Oh. I put the knot in en masse in the circle, so I didn't trim them up. I put the whole.
Did you just use pliers?
And then I hammered it gently. Yeah, with a nylon plier, and I just hammered it flat.
And flattened it.
So yeah, that's squash. So if you haven't got,
do you know what's really funny?
The flat one, then you can do that.
Watched the last couple of weeks being with JewelleryMaker. My first 2 shows, I couldn't even say Kumihimo.
Kumihimo.
My first 2 shows. Do you remember, Adam? I couldn't say Kumihimo. I was like Kumihimo. I couldn't say it, and now I can do it.
So you've got Kumihimo. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Magatamas.
Yeah.
Which are a shaped bead, Magatama, which I could never remember. And I always had to play Makuma Tata in my brain to remember Magatamas.
Yeah, brilliant.
And Makume Gane.
Okay.
Which is a clay, a thingy clay.
Yeah.
And it's all random. I love it.
They sound like all the mollusks that produce pearls, don't they?
But I could never say it, so I always just have to say mucky yaki yucky.
Yeah. You know, the mucky yaki yucky one.
Mucky yaki yucky.
Right. So you can continue to shop and check out all those amazing pieces. Thank you again for your wonderful company. I'm going to be back tomorrow, so I shall see you tomorrow morning. We hope you have a lovely afternoon. Thanks for a lovely show. And thank you again for staying tuned with us. Bye.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Rachel here. Looking forward to being